It's fishing time. It's fishing time again. It's that time again. I say it's that time again. Um, it's fishing. It's time. It's time for fish. It's time for fish. The people demand fish. I am the people. I've already been fishing today. I fished a bunch yesterday too, just because like, in my like headache and tired state, I can just like sit here and like listen to video essays while I like veg out and just hit the button for fishing. Um, I have finally gotten over my like uh need to catch every single fish. I have completely gotten fairly. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, how's it going? Wah, wah, wah. I'm not used to getting raided right when I go live. That was confusing. I'm scared. Not really. I'm joking. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Faye Raid. Uh, Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for the follows as well, and everything. My mod's not quite here yet. I don't think she noticed that I went live. Let me shout you out. Man, I'm getting so many follows. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follows.
Why is everyone just called large dog in all caps?
Oh, I forgot. Me, Toby, and Hal love playing 100% orange juice, and this was the last lobby name and password we were using.
Well, I know for
Anyway, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. To those that don't know me, I am Kiki Sencho, Raccoon Girl Pirate Captain, and lesbian of the watery tots. That's what I'm saying today. Usually I say Fimsh when I'm fishing, but I feel like that's overused at this point. Clips are always so embarrassing. I feel like the clip like software. Oh, a fish is about to happen. A fish is about to happen. Hold up. We gotta go here. This fish is about to happen. It's 8 a.m. I remember how these fish work. Wait, we gotta get in here and get ready because it's gonna be thunderstorming. At least I thought it was. Did I miss the timing? Hold up. I may have missed the timing. I did. I did. We got until 4 p.m. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh well. Anyway, I feel like the fish program. That's the clip program. The shout out clip program thing. Finds either your oldest. It tries to go for your oldest and or your cringiest clips. I swear that's the vibe that program gives me. Is it goes for your oldest and or cringiest clips. And hi Lanila, how's it going? How's it going, everyone? I haven't even really started. I haven't even really started. Nyla, if you want to join in, you are welcome. Faye, if you want to join in, you're welcome. You're a streamer, and I have now met you. So, I leave whenever I do vibing streams like this. I leave my VC kind of open for if anyone wants to join. Any other streamers want to join, they can. So let me pop in the Discord in there for you. You gotta run. That is understandable. Big understanding. I'm always cool with people that have to raid and run, especially if you stream for like times like I do. I stream for like 8 hours. I come in, I raid, and I'm like, hey, I have to go and like do life things, you know, the things that keep you alive. I have to go do those. So here, have my people. Goodbye. So I definitely understand. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. And I hope you did have a good stream. I have such good clips out there, but it plays all the embarrassing ones. I do have one fix for you, Faye. I have one fix for you. You can delete the embarrassing ones if you don't want them there. You can just go in, you can delete them. That's allowed. Anyway, thank you so much again for the raid. It was totally unexpected. Nyla, if you do want to join, just hop in the Discord and in one of the empty channels, and I'll pull you in. Just let me know. See, I like having them for sharing with others. Yeah, you know what? I do too. I don't know how many games I do this. Huh? Can I survive this fall? And then usually I can't. Usually I don't survive the fall. I don't think you can die from fall damage in Final Fantasy, though. I don't know. I've never died from fall damage in Final Fantasy 14. So I don't know. But not for playing as a first impression. Understandable. That is understandable. But it is how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes sometimes, you know? It be like that. Anyway, so yeah. The folly of VTubering. VTubering was a mistake. Gotta go for real. Have a good stream. Thank you. I will attempt to catch all the fish. I will attempt to. But yeah, anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your time here in our vibe stream that we're vibing to right now. Okay, who gave me a follow? I have to go over here and look. Pupcats, Crypt King, and Star the Fruit. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Grand Fleet, you three. And thank you to those that just like popped in and said hi. And Wang, you are here as well. Hi, Wang. I didn't really get to say hi. He has been to A where he sees his version of Bass Pro Shots Pyramid and is loaded up and ready. I am. Speaking of how we've been doing. So I think the last time that I did this, I was still in Lenosha. I think the last time we streamed fishing, I was still catching the Lenosha fish. Because I think I caught the Nepto Dragon off stream, like right after. Well, heads up, I have caught every single fish available to be caught in Lenosha. We're done with Lenosha. It's done. We've finished Lenosha. We're on to the Black Shroud, which I may have done really well in the Black Shroud in Gridania area already, because I have finished Gridania entirely. I've caught 2 in Central Shroud, 3 in East Shroud, 5 in South Shroud. I've completed the North Shroud, and I've completed the Lavender Beds. So you'd think that, like, you'd be, like, sitting here like, man, Kiki, you fish a bunch. You do so much fishing. Like, you come on here and you fish for, like, 12 hours a day. You gotta. And I'm like, nah. I come in, I fish for, like, 2 hours. maybe a day, maybe. That's like if I even fished that day. I think I'm just getting really lucky with a lot of these fish. So yeah. So if we look at the fish that we have left, at Roots Lake, there's 2 fish here that we haven't caught. This one's a legendary fish, which requires thunderstorms. Specifically, thunderstorms. This one is not quite, isn't the legendary, but it requires thunder or thunderstorms. This was the big, the Namitaro. This was like the big boss fish of the Gridania area of the Shroud. It took me 1 day to catch it instead of the, you know, over a week of attempts that the Nepto Dragon took. It was an interesting one because there are 2 legendary fish here, the Great Takitaro and Namitaro. You have to catch the giant Takitaro in order to get Fisher's Intuition for 1 minute in order to catch Namitaro. And I caught them both. Like, I only caught them once. It just kind of, I got lucky, I guess. The Goblin Blood one requires thunderstorms as well. So, we have to wait for that. Which, at 4 p.m. Eorzea time, it's gonna swap to thunderstorming. So that's why we were here. I also just realized that my bags are, like, full. So maybe I should go do something about that. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, fish. Oh, I was gonna turn the music back on this game. So I'm not gonna be watching videos or anything. So we can have a little background music as a treat. Hey, Silver, how's it going? Excited about the console release of FF14? Hasn't it already been out on console? Hasn't it already been out on PlayStation? 2024 for Xbox. Oh, huh. I mean, well, 1, I didn't even know about it. 2, I don't play on consoles anyway, so I don't really care. 3, this is the only thing I do in this game is fish. Unless the Margaritaville X-Pack adds a pirate class. That's the only way I'm gonna play, like, actually play the game, you know? For realsies. I didn't realize it's coming to Xbox. I think it's good. I think it's a good thing. Definitely. The more accessibility video games have, the better. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter what video game it is. I hate exclusivity. Alright? I hate it. Personally. I am a person that absolutely hates games that are, like, exclusive to one or the other, or, you know. Like, it's one reason I don't like Nintendo. Just because everything is only, like, all that shit's only for the Switch. Why am I buying things? That's not why I came here. My instinct was, need more rooms. I know absolutely nothing about FF14, but it looks fun. I think I tried it in the start. The start is definitely a slog. It's definitely a bit more of a slog. Did I catch 2 of this fish? Did I catch 2 of that of that, like, legendary fish? Anyway, A Realm Reborn is definitely a slog. I think I'm not a huge fan of, a lot of the Final Fantasy. Like, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I've tried in the past to play some Final Fantasy games. I've never beaten a Final Fantasy game. This one included. I've never beaten it. I've literally, like, I've gotten through. I finished Shadowbringers. That's it. I still have Endwalker to go. Do I have anything that I need to buy? I think I'm pretty good on everything. I don't think I need anything. I think we're good. Yes, I'm gonna be a Lalafell. Damn, you got this all figured out, Silver. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Welcome in. This isn't where I thought this was gonna take me, but that's okay. I clicked the wrong one. It makes sense to branch out to Xbox. The game has 27 million players. They're getting kind of saturated on the platforms they're on. Xbox is one of the last big pools of new players to tap into unless they pull off a miracle and get the game on Switch or mobile. Yeah, it would be a miracle to get an MMO on Switch. I think, and that's less of the limitations of, like, the Switch as a console system and more of the limitations of Nintendo's internet shit. Nintendo's internet is bleh. Sometimes it's feeling icky, so I'm gonna lurk instead of join you, but I'm here listening and laying in bed. Well, thanks for stopping by, Chi. It's always nice to see you. I hope your tummy feels better. I can see it on Switch, but not on mobile. Like, I'm kind of the opposite. Like, as far as just, like, realism goes, like, I think it would be a better fit for Switch than mobile. Oh, I've heard of Palia. I've been watching Palia, and I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I saw some stuff on it, and I'm thinking about maybe trying to. I'm thinking about maybe playing the beta. I don't know when. I don't know how long the beta lasts, so I'm thinking of playing the beta. I don't know though. I noticed there was a fishing mini game in it, and it's a pretty good fishing mini game from what I saw. Eggs. But as far as, like, the reason I think that they would be more like more able to put it on mobile than Switch is because putting an MMO on mobile is more of a you just have like the hardware limitations. That's it. It's easier to get past hardware limitations than network limitations. And Switch actually has both hardware and uh uh network limitations. Like the Switch has both. Like if you make it for one, you could make it for the other, but like if they ended up making it for Switch at all, then it would come to mobile. But if they made it for mobile, I still don't think it would come to Switch because of Nintendo's netcode. Yeah. Shit. But yeah, I really hope Haley is good. I really hope so. Oh, if you all didn't know, this is a bit funny. Back when, like, really early on when I started out with the girlfriend I lived with, she was doing a bunch of fishing, and she got this and found, it was like, oh, it's an egg. And it was like, it's a rare egg from fishing, and so she gave it to me as a gift, and I've kept it in my inventory ever since. Yeah, it's, I don't know if it will show it on here. I don't think it will. I don't know where it's from. I think it's a Shadowbringers one. Probably call it a lucky egg. I'll just tell her, hey, just be like, hey, Silver, that egg you gave me, it's it's what's making me able to catch fish so fast. Just waiting on 4 games now. Sea of Stars. I don't know what Sea of Stars is. Persona 5 Tactica, Final Fantasy 14, and I finally got news on Suikoden. Don't know about that one either. Sea of Stars sounds nifty, though. Sea of Stars sounds nifty. Palia is going to be like an MMO, but like, think if, the best way I could describe it is think if Stardew Valley were to look like Fortnite, like the art style of Fortnite, and it's like more third person, and is an MMO. That's like the vibes that I'm getting from Paley. But it's definitely not like a, you know, combat focused MMO. Palea is going to be more of like a bit of a farming sim MMO somehow, and I'm interested. I'm intrigued by that. I really want to see how that works and everything. So I'm definitely intrigued by Palea. Sea of Stars is like a Chrono Trigger knockoff. Oh, interesting. I actually liked Chrono Trigger. It's like the one JRPG that I like actually kind of liked. It's like the one JRPG I finished. Now that I think about it. I've always found it very difficult to get through JRPGs. I don't know why Chrono Trigger is different. And I hate time travel. I hate time travel in so many different, like, mediums. I don't know why I liked it. But I did. I thought Chrono Trigger was pretty good. Did I attach the caddisfly larva? Yes, I did. So there are 2 fish here that we need. We need the legendary fish. Let's see. I can look it up here. Son of Levin. Okay, damn. What a name. And Judgment Staff. Man, we are looking for some edgy fish. Looking for some edgy fish. Son of Levin and Judgment Staff. Imagine naming a fish Judgment Staff. I just wanna throw that out. You see a fish and you're like, oh, we need to name that fish, and you're just like, Judgment Staff. What? Okay, thunderstorms. Let's go. You know, I didn't look and see. Okay, so Judgment Staff's probably gonna be a 2 exclamation point. Probably. So I've come to, like, there's 2 things that I've come to terms with. One, I've come to terms with just ignoring the exclamation points of fish that I know I don't want to catch. And 2, the other thing I've come to terms with is, not all of the fishing guides on the internet have all of the information that is helpful. So I have 3 separate guides that I use now. How fucked up some of the fish requirements are, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'd have 3 separate guides open on the side, and I use one of them to give most of my information, like what bait to use to catch, you know, like the large fish, because it's easier to get to and it's easier to read. I use a different one specifically for 2 things. One, it tells me exactly how many exclamation marks will pop above my head for the fish. And it also actually has people like, hey, there's the Judgment Staff. It actually has people commenting on it. So like, if it takes me a little while to catch a fish, I'll go there and I'll look to see, like, if other people are having trouble. Because people generally like to comment on that one. And then I use one other one specifically for when I have to mooch fish. When I have to mooch fish, I want to know exactly what bait like has the highest percentage of catching the fish that I need to mooch for that specific fishing hole. Because there's other ones that are like, oh, this is the bait that works for this fish the best. And I'm like, okay, but in certain fishing holes, there are a lot of fish that like the same bait. So, like a fish's like second favorite bait will be better. And will like catch that fish that you need for mooching like 90% of the time. The only thing I wish is that like my main guide had a dark mode or something. The other two are nicer to look at. They're easier on the eyes. Hey, yo. Nix! Nix! Welcome in, Nix! Nix and Raiders, how's it going? How are you all today? Let me try to give you a shout out in between trying to catch fish. Yeah. Eh. Okay, got that one. Give me a second and I'll get the other one.
I'm working on it.
That's the one I want.
Don't let them get me.
Eh. Yeah, there we go. Alright. There we go. You're playing some Slay the Spire. I'm so glad that you've been playing Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is such a good game. I am actually... Like, I've been playing it a little bit off stream, since I've been, since I got it on Steam, because I've lost my save for, Slay the Spire, like, 3 times, and I hate it. Hey, bro. Hey, bro, Mag. How are you? Slay the Spire has decent viewerage. You actually look at that? You'll actually look at, like, whether a game will give views? I just see a game I want to play and I play it. It's like, I want to fish today, so I was like, I'm gonna fish. She's not sure what to play, so I helped her find out. I mean, okay. That works. That works. And, Slay the Spire is a good game, so... So you picked good, Cacto. You picked good. You done picked good. I didn't even see that message up there, Silver. Identify tactics is a... Yeah, I was looking at the P5 Tactica because I was like, that would be the only Persona 5, like the only Persona game that I would like be interested in the slightest, and probably still not be interested in. Suikoden 1 and 2 were games way back. Oh, hey, there we go. Sun 11. We got him. We got the boy. All right, now we need to go. So now that we've caught Son of 11, we need to go and catch the Godfather. You know, like Persona 1 and 2 are way different than 3, 4, and 5. I don't like the like JRPG style of turn-based combat. We need honeyworms, I think, is what we need here. Sadly, I am out of GP, so I can't really... I can't use patience. Oh, we got a big one. Nice. Perfect. That's what we wanted. FF6 theme? I don't even know anything about FF6. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't know anything about FF6 whatsoever. I like turn-based due to lower anxiety inducing. I like fast-paced action combat. You can tell by the fact that we just caught a legendary fish, moved to this hole, and instantly, on our first cast, caught the legendary fish of this one. What the fuck? Okay, alright. I didn't think that we'd be done with that so quickly. Let's see. What's the weather like in East Shroud? It's just rain. I think there's one in East Shroud that is rain requirement. Sylphlands? No, I already caught that one. Verdant drop requires that, so... I didn't think that would work, but it worked! How's it going, Bio? Could totally tell by your fishing streams. What I was trying to say was you can tell by, like, how much I loved and really enjoyed, Returnal. Returnal is a very fast-paced, like, fast action stream. Okay, so copperfish. We need to go here and go to... Verdant drop. And search that. I went too far because I don't know what's happening with my life. Okay, here. What does the copperfish want from me? Copperfish. Moth pupa? That's the only able to be caught thing is with moth pupa. That may be wrong. That may not even work. Yeah, no. That was a false positive. We need butterworms. There we go. My ears? What about my ears? I want my ears. It's definitely the lucky egg. It must be the egg. It must be the egg. Yes, my ears do move, yes. I can move them individually as well. Egg. Oh, the fourth egg. Returnal is pretty cool. I played it when PS5 and I had a lot of fun with it. It came out on PC recently, apparently, and my girlfriend bought it and let me play it, and I loved it. I fell in love with it. Sandra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grand Fleet. Hatch the egg, hatch the... And Bio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grand Fleet as well. Slurp, slurp. Okay, it doesn't say it requires, there's a specific hook set. Only doing it for the cute ears. Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't catch it. I was about to freak out. I was about to freak out because I was like, damn. 3 legendary fish in that amount of time? Holy fuck. Well, I'm at a GP, so I can't really do much right now. We still have 3 in-game hours, so we'll have another chance at it, I think. But yeah, no, Returnal is super good. It's super fast-paced. I love it. Definitely, like, it's probably, for this year at least, I'm trying to remember the, like, other games that I played this year, but, like, my brain is coming blank. So, like, I kind of want to just say that, like, Returnal is probably my, like, game of the year at this point in time. No, the Dredge exists. Dredge exists. That's a hard one then, actually. I kind of forgot that I played Dredge this year, too. Anyone know what else I played this year? I don't remember. By the way, God damn it. I'm making Squid play Seal Rising. He played FF14. Okay. I mean, yeah, I did. Yeah. I think if Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom didn't come out this year, Baldur's Gate 3 is a great contender for Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate 3, for me, is, like, it hurts me. Because, like, Baldur's Gate 3 has so much in it that I want in a game, right? Just, it has so much in it that I'm like, I want to play this game. But it's in the package of, hey, it's a CRPG, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't like CRPGs. It's D&D though, through and through. I mean, I get that. I don't like the idea of like D&D on like, how do I put it? I don't like the idea of D&D in like a video game form. It doesn't work for me. Like, the universe of D&D, maybe. Like, the universe of D&D, I would probably like it. Like, just, you know, like, the races and, like, the stories and stuff of D&D. I would enjoy a game with those, like, those aspects in them. But, Let me make sure one thing here. Okay, this does not tell me which hook set to use. Fisher fighter. Like, I just kind of want, like, some, I don't want to try and play D&D in a video game. Because I can just play D&D with my friends, and I find that far more fun. I'm gonna try and catch this fish, and hope that it's large so that we can use makeshift bait. We didn't get large. That sucks. I've got to run now. It's nice meeting you. It's nice meeting you too, Crip. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night or day wherever you are. Okay, well, I've been using the right hook set when I looked up on a different when I looked it up on my third guide. Ah, sweet. So powerful hook set is the correct hook set. If I have patience on. Let's change you. Let's see who we get. Weapon. Wind up weapon. Well, I mean, this fishing stream has already been very successful. We have caught two fish, two legendary fish, like, already. And, like, I was very confused. Very glad that we caught two fish in that short amount of time. I should probably start using chum. I caught a copperfish when after I said that I needed to start using chum. You know, I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to catch this fish, but whatever. Fall jumper. I might be able to get one more try if it's a copperfish real quick. Put it back in the water. Jeebus. I wasn't ready for that elephant. to run by. Okay, we didn't get it. That's fine, though. It's not too big of a deal. Alright. What's our other place? Sanctum of the 12? Oh, definitely can't catch that one now. It's too late. What about Central Shroud? Evershade, Hopeseed Pond, Hawk Manor. Evershade. Too late. Hopeseed Pond. Too late. And Hawk Manor. Requires thunder. I don't think it's thundering. And Central Shroud. No. No, it's fair skies. Okay. Well. There ain't a whole lot going on now. I guess we need to move on to Thanalan for the most part. Because, okay, we're done with South Shroud, done with North Shroud, done with Lavender Beds, done with New Gridania and Old Gridania. We have a... one that requires thunder. (6 p.m.) (6 p.m.) And then this one requires rain. Burden Drop requires rain. And Sanctum of the 12 is at 9 p.m. So we just need to go to Thanalan and check out the... or what time is it? No, we can't do ocean fishing. What's up, kitty? Yeah. Oh no, I kind of forgot. Whoops. I forgot about him. I forgot to put him up. Oh. What? What are you looking at me like that, huh? You desperate for pets? Desperate. Desperate kitty. Alright, so I guess in that case, let's start looking at Thanalan. I didn't think I was gonna even move on to Thanalan at all during the stream, but... here we are. Let's see. Western Thanalan. Oh, I've caught 3 in Western Thanalan. The Footfalls. It just says nighttime. What does that mean, game? Like, I'm not kidding. My guide just says nighttime. Every single other one has a specific, like, time associated with it. But no, this one's just like night. So it looks like 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. which we are in the middle of right now, so I guess let's go. Nighttime. This other guide says 9 p.m. to 3 a.m., so that's what we're going to hope it is. The Falls. I hate Thanalan, by the way. I'm not a Thanalan. Of Thanalan. I want to sit on a lily pad. Alright, what do I need? Butterworms. Already have them out. I'm more sitting in a lily pad than on. Oh, this is a 2-star, so I guess I should look up and see. Mud Golem? No, it's still 3 exclamation point. I guess I could use fish eyes to try and catch some of the other fish, but I can just travel back and forth. It's not that big a deal, right? Not a huge deal. Ugh. Well, we hooked it. We know it exists. We know it exists. That's always good. You know, I just realized. Did I... Why is the background music not, like, on? Is there just, like, not any background music for these areas? Am I crazy? Am I dumb? If it's not gonna play background music, I'll look up some background music so we can have something going on in the background. RuneScape OST another tab. I could probably look up like 10 hours of RuneScape music. That's like YouTube. RuneScape music. Two hours of OSRS music. Alright. Don't want to go to work tonight? Then don't. Don't complain to me, because I will tell you not to do it. Alright, let me go back in here and turn off this BGM, just in case it ends up starting to play for no reason. Well, I'm an advocate for you doing whatever the fuck you want to do, and if what you want to do is not go to work, then don't go to work. When I worked, I was that person, because usually me not wanting to go to work was, Like, granted, I didn't want to go to work every single day, so I was like, I very often went in late. It was a bit more than me not wanting to go to work. A little bit more. Yeah, I never took that shit into account. Oh, it's too late. Wait, no, it's... Okay, Eorzea time. It's still too late. Alright. Alright, are there any other AM fish? Crescent Cove. This fish is just called Fingers, and I don't like that. What? Apparently it's a lobster, and it's called Fingers. Someone get Crone on the line. Ubi. Fucking Fingers. This one requires fog. And to be in the PM. Any weather immediately after rain. Did it rain in Thanalan? No. Does it ever rain in Thanalan? No. Alright, Central Thanalan. Let's look here. Is there any morning ones for me to go after? Or doesn't even have to be morning, can be anytime ones. Why is every fish... Okay. When they were designing the fish stuff, right? When they were designing it, did they, like, purposefully go in and just be like, let's make it to where you will never be able to catch these fish? Like, at the same time. Like, you can't, like, just go around and catch fish all day. Because we're gonna make it to where all of the fish that require a time are specifically, like, at the same time in the afternoon. Oh, it was just a dust storm. It's no longer a dust storm, so I can't catch that one. Like, the only AM fish that I ever come across is, usually are ones that start at, like, you know, like, really late at night and then go into the early morning. That's it. That's all I ever find for AM. It's kind of annoying. Oh, this one just required... The 1,000-year itch. What a name for a fish. The 1,000-year itch. Alright. I can't handle that one. This one requires a heat wave. Alright, what's it like in... What's it like out in southern Thanaland right now? Gotta get ready for and leave for work. Alright. It was heat wavy. It is not heat wavy now. There's fog. All these have like a requirement. Sicily Desert. It's like 2 legendary fish in here. Requires a heat wave after cloud or fog. And that's the fish I need for... That one requires a heat wave, okay. That's the fish I require for the quest. Okay, so I just can't catch any fish. Unless I feel like going into Kurthus. I guess I could look at Kurthus, but I'm just not allowed to catch fish now, I guess. Oops. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing today with my life? I do need to get a 3rd retainer going. Wait, what? I can only hire 2. I don't know how to get more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of places for Fimsh. Alright. Anything we need? Alright. Let's go back through here and let's look at our... Okay, Evershade, I think it's 6 p.m. Yes, 6. Hopeseed Pond. I need to double check that one. But it's also 6 p.m. I need to double check the weather on that one though. That one requires thunder. That one requires rain. And this is at 9 p.m. So 6 p.m. is like the first one. Alright. So let's go to Central Shroud. Ugh. Stretchies. Alright, where do I want to start? I want to start at the Evershade or Hopeseed Pond. 6 to 10. Six to 9. We can check our weather though. It's not going to be fair skies. Fair or clear. Let's double check that though. Just to be sure. Yeah, it looks like it can be rain, clear, fair, or fog. So you can catch that one whenever. Alright. So since that one's till 9, I guess let's go to Hope Seed Pond first. Although we have a bunch of time to just like waste because we can't catch any other fish right now. They're all like the earliest that we can catch fish is like 6 p.m. It's kind of baffling. It's a little bit baffling. I don't know. I don't get it. Bum bum ba bum. So, since we're just kind of hanging out, I guess, how is everyone? Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you all are having a good day. I am vibing, I guess. I don't know why I gotta wait so long for the fish, but I do. It's rough. It's rough out here with these fish. Alright, let's... Is there any other... I guess we could look and see if there are any fish other than the legendaries that we could go for catching. Maybe? Well, not in Gridania. Not in Central Thanalan. Not in Western Thanalan. I don't know about... I don't know about any of these. The goblet. I didn't check the goblet. Hey, guess what? The goblet's fish is at 9 p.m. Ah! Every fish is in the same time. I hate it here. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to... we don't have the fishing holes discovered for Eastern, Southern, and Northern Thanalan. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do while we wait. We're just gonna go around and hunt for holes. We're going hole hunting. I know what I said. Standing by it. There's no water or dune things. Water down there, I assume. Yeah. Can I fish off this? No. No, I can't. Okay. I feel like it's just not gonna make sense to me where I can and can't fish. Sometimes. Which I know, I could look it up. But what's the fun in that? Just, what's the fun in looking up whether or not I can fish in a place? Let's just try it. You know, trial and error. More fun that way. It's debatable, but... Can I not? Am I not supposed to be down here? Can I fish off this? I can. We're just gonna throw it on the versatile lure. Fishing log, the burning wall. Oh, there's like 2 extra fish here. What else can be caught? The burning wall. Gigant pole? Requires a topwater frog. Knife fish. It's very warm in here. Too fucking hot to exist. It's not even that hot compared to, like, other places of the United States. I know. Well, we have no air conditioning though, so it sucks. Ugh. It's too warm. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. You make stuff in the slow cooker? What are you making? I'm interested. Mainly because I'm being slow cooked right now. Myself. So. Hello? Oh. We got a new friend, everyone. We got a new friend. We got a new friend. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him wiggle. Look at him wiggle. Look at the wiggly boy. Yeah. Alright, Sundis? Oh. Well, this is the right time, and it's clear. Requires caddisfly larva? Alright. This isn't like the legendary fish, but apparently it has a time requirement that I didn't see. Pork something something. That is vague. It's a bit vague. I am using Caddisfly, yeah. It's just a bit vague. You know. I think this is going to be 2 exclamation points, but I'm not 100% sure. FFXIV Sun Disk. Let's check it up on our other. It is 2. So. We can ignore the 1 exclamation point. A single exclamations we can ignore. Ugh. Ah, there it is. Yeah. We can't catch any of the, like, legendary fish. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't remember this region. You think I would remember this? Like, you'd think that I would remember all of this shit. I don't. Oh, what's this? The one place in the desert that there's, like... One of the few places in the desert there's water. You can't fish from it. So that's cool. Cannot execute at this time. What? Usually you'd think that it's like, oh hey, there's desert. Sorry. There's desert in this water. There's water in the desert. Like, you think you'd be able to fish from it, like, anytime you see water, but no. Game is like, nah, there's water here. No fish. Alright, what is this? Ugram River. You good? Oh. You good, kitty cat? You still got all that stuff in your ear? You got stuff in your ears? Let me help you. Let me help. Hey. Let me help. Try to help you, kid. Hang on. Hang on. Hopefully that helped a little bit. You know, your other mother needs to put... You know... After knowing Coraline exists, calling my girlfriend other mother sounds like I'm calling her evil. This one requires 5 p.m. Why do these fish that aren't the legendary fish have time requirements on them? What if I fish off this? Nope. Does High Bridge have fishing spot? No. This part of High Bridge have a fishing? This looks like it should be for fishing. There's a spot. South Drybone. Not what I wanted. Fishing log is what I wanted. South Drybone. It has a fish that I could possibly maybe catch. Bone cleaner. Let's look at South Drybone. But before I do that, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that longer delay there. I went ahead and got Silver to help me with and get Serenity's ears cleaned out. Because she was really, really itching at him. Did she hate that? Silver or Serenity? Serenity hated it. Serenity tried to crawl... Oh, hey, I got the thing I wanted first try. Okay, Serenity tried to crawl underneath the table. Underneath, like, the like, bathroom counter and stuff. She tried to crawl under there. There's only... Okay, so if this is South Drybone, in theory, there's going to be another small watering hole? Up here, maybe? It's raining? If it's raining here, I might just check the fish here. If any of them require rain. Well, yeah, the South Drybone one requires rain, so I guess let's try and catch that instead. So we can go at 6 p.m. anytime for the other ones. Even though I don't know where North Drybone is. I found it. Okay, Mud Pilgrim, Midge Basket. Oh, it requires it to be at 5 p.m. It's almost 5 p.m. Gonna give it a shot and get some cooking done. Hopefully we'll have yummies for the next few days sorted. Be back in a while. Alright. See ya, Lily. See you in a bit. Drive the goats back to the mountains where they belong. Now I'm good. I'll just fish. I'll just fish instead. How about that? Okay. Alright. We caught it. Alright, does the north, not Upper Set Creek, North Drybone one require rain? Yes, it does, but at 8 p.m. I found it at one point. I can find it again. There it is. Dry slug? Well, it's not dry now. I mean, it's in the fucking water and it's getting rained on. Alright, we've got everything here. Let's look at the weather. Phalanx. It's raining here in Eastern. It's fog in Central. I don't really have a whole lot of time to, like, check. Overcast, fog, or dust storm. Alright, so let's go to Central Thanalan. And we need to go to Fishing Log. The unholy air. Hey everyone, we're gonna catch a Dark Knight real quick. The Dark Knight. We're gonna catch Batman. Real quick. Don't mind me, I'm just over here catching Batman. Fishman. Well, it wasn't that hard to catch. You know, for this supposedly, you know... Oh, jeez, that was beautiful. It was just... Oh, man. Yeah, you think that Batman would be harder to catch. He's not. Apparently. All those supervillains are just really bad. Just really bad at their job. Job? Not really a job, is it? Where is North Drybone? Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and stand on this rock. Can I stand in the tree? Yeah. more accurate. I can't stand in the tree, darn. Alright, so for North Drybone, it's at 8 p.m. Showers of rain requires Searfid basket. Sit. And then... So yeah. We're just catching these legendary fish left and right at this point, aren't we? Like, I mean, we got 3 from here done, 1 from here already. And we got 2 done from Gridania. We're blowing through. We're blowing through. Why am I being bonked? I didn't even say anything horny. Or get hit. Was I talking shit? Is I talk shit, get hit? I'm confused. What'd I do, Bio? What did I do? Horny existence. You look too sexy. Okay, valid, I guess. Maybe. It was a preemptive bonk because of what I'm about to say about this fish. Called the marrow sucker. Suck. I didn't mean to catch that, but oh well. It sucks bones. The marrow sucker. Well then. I still can't believe, like, that's two fish today that we've just, like, rolled up to the hole. Let me rephrase that. We rolled up to the fishing hole and throw the line in and immediately catch it. I don't know why I caught that. Why am I catching these fish? Me and the boys are rolling up to the hole. That does sound like a fucking name of a shitty dive bar. The Hole. In my hometown, we had one bar. And that bar was named, The Office. And the reason why it was named The Office is so that if someone called you and asked where you were, you could just say The Office. And you wouldn't be lying. I wonder if that ever actually worked for anyone. We're just catching fish today. We're just fucking catching fish. Left and right today. Let's fucking go. Alright. Let's go back to one of these shroud ones. One of these shroud ones is at 9 p.m., right? Yeah. We out here catching fish. Hamshin Fimsh. Where are we going? Sanctum of the 12? Stay up there. Booter worm. All we do is catch fish, just like all day, every day, just fish. It's just fish. Everything's coming up fish. I wonder if Squid is gonna join us today. I think it'd be funny because he'll just like if the trend continues and Squid joins, I think Squid might get a little bit mad. He did? Oh yeah, I can see it. I have most of my friends' streams on my Chatterino, so I can like just tab over and look. Or I can like have that if I'm ever on their stream. Squid is one of those streams. And his he doesn't have a little red light, so I already did. I sent a message out to like the like a bunch of my friends to tell them that the VC is open. But I just think it's funny if he joins and the trend continues of me just constantly catching fish. I think he might get a little bit upset about it. I see this as a win. I think it'd be funny, definitely. Don't finish the log, they said. It's impossible, they said. I know, right? Although apparently there's some that have like their windows are like really terrible. Like later on. That's what I've been told. I don't know if that's how it is per se, but Lenosha was definitely more difficult to finish than the Shroud. The Shroud was like, at least so far, since we only have like a few fish left. The Shroud is just mainly annoying with like everything lines up, so you can't like try and catch fish at different parts of the day. You know, it's all everything's happening at one part of the day, so you just kind of have to like pick your battles with the Shroud. But none of the fish so far, except for this one, I guess, have been too difficult to catch. We're just gonna catch this fish for the XP. Alright, were any of these other fish, like late into the night? 10 p.m.? Uh, 9 p.m. Okay, no. Okay, so let's go back to Thanalan, I guess. Everyone did say I was crazy for going for the fishing log. Oh well. Let's see, footfalls. Oh yeah, it's just nighttime, I remember that. Until like 3 a.m. I think. I instinctively hit the button. Oops. You know, I didn't look to see if this is a 2 or a 3 exclamation point. I think it's 3. I think I did look, actually. And I just forgot. Which is very me, you know? This is very, very me thing to do. It is 3 exclamation point. You got mad and deleted Returnal, but now I'm reinstalling it. It's valid. That's valid. Like, The game makes you frustrated, it makes you frustrated. There are a lot of games that I have quit mid-stream that I didn't like it. You know, I just wasn't having fun, so I just quit it midstream. Like, I'm gonna do something else, and we're never coming back to this game. Elden Ring. Returnal is very good. I'm very glad that I played it, though. I'm very happy that I got to play it. And, I'm probably going to play it some more. Hey, let's go! We got another one! God damn, we're... Am I the best fisher in the world? Is that what's happening here? Am I the best? I feel like I'm just straight up the best. I would like to point out that the fish at the Silver Bazaar is called Dirty Harry because it's a herring. Dirty Harry, H-E-R-R-Y. Thank you, game, for this. Oh yeah, this one is immediately after rain. Is it this after rain? Did it rain? No, it fogged. It fogged there. Okay. Dream Gobi goes until 3 a.m., so I guess we can go... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Go to Central Panalan. And go to Upper Sutton Creek. Just like right here. Crayfish ball. Oh, this is another 2-star. Is it free exclamation point or not? Getting a coffee. Coffee. 3 exclamation points. Let's go. I think I have until 3 a.m., right? Yes, 2:59. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. I really want Squid to join. He's gonna like get mad at me, but I'm gonna rub it in his face. Gonna be like, hey. I've caught like 6 or 7. I've lost count. I've lost count at this point of the amount of like legendary fish we've caught today. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I don't think we're getting this one, sadly, but oh well, that's fine. This has already been like a super successful day without like even worrying about it. Like, without even taking into account this fish. If I catch no more legendary fish for the rest of the stream, which would be a little annoying to my brain, at least, it would still be a very successful fishing stream. Alright, what else we got? $11 p.m. Hey Nyla, welcome back. $9 p.m. Already caught that. Probably don't really need to catch it again. More egg. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. 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 Dun 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 dun. Okay, it's clear in central and it's moving to clouds. I'm doing pretty good, Nyla. How about you? I'm vibing. I've caught so many fish that I can't even count them. I only have 2 retainers. I should probably just sell all the the shitty fish. You know what? Let's just go do that. Let's go do some inventory management for a minute. Let's go sell all the shitty fish and keep the big fish. That's all we care about, is keeping the big fish. I mean, not all the big fish can go into aquariums, but yeah. I don't know why I'm running all the way over here. Boop. I'm gonna swap that out. Swap that out. Swap that out. Swap that out. Nyla, if you are wanting to join, just let me know. Just hop in one of the VCs and let me know in chat, and I'll go over and move you over. And that's not me telling you to join. That's me saying, hey, if you want to join, you are welcome to. Alright, none of these are big fish. I mean, there's this, but that's our lucky egg. Too tired? No, it's fine. It's 100% fine. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I had so many silverfish. Get rid of some of this materia that I'm not gonna use. Okay, is there anything I'm running low on? I don't think so. I haven't been, desperately trying to catch anything lately. We're here, let's buy some glowworms. Right? We're here, let's buy some glowworms. Why not? Alright. So be here to annoy you. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nyla. Okay. We need to check. Let's check the weather for everywhere. Honestly, I think it'd be easier to check the weather at the Skywatcher. And check the next weather. Eastern Thanalan, it's going into rain. Oh, is heat wave right now in Southern Thanalan? It's gonna be heat wave into let's see. Okay, it's heat waves into clouds. Heat wave. But that's 2 p.m. to 5:59 p.m., so that doesn't help me. Clouds or fog into heatwave? Oh god. We can go and try and catch this right now. If I hurry. Saboli Desert. So it's straight that way, alright. Mooch from a Storm Rider? Sagoli Desert search. Storm Rider. It's gonna be Saltwater Bully. We'll double check that. That's not what we want. I keep catching sandfish, which is like one of the lowest chances with the. Oh, whoops. Oh well. I don't know if the Storm Rider is 2 exclamation mark or not. It is 2 exclamation point. Alright. So we can skip the 1 exclamation points. Okay. I might want to still catch them for now, but... What the fuck? Let me catch the fish, game. Let me catch the fucking normal-ass fish. Well, we caught a storm rider. We're gonna do it this way because we don't have time. To try and wait for GP to come back up. Okay, why is that not working? We're gonna use the strong one instead. I hate life. The heat wave is gonna go away. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, we were just in southern Thanalan. Any of these want clouds? Seems like everything wants heat wave in southern Thanalan. Fog. Heat wave. Fog. So everything, all of the fish in southern Thanalan require heat wave or fog. They all require heat wave or fog. Nothing else. Alright, it is clouds, probably across all of... Oh, it's foggy and... northern Thanalan. But that needs to be foggy at night. What about the Woot's kitefish? Clear or fair into fog? It was fair into fog. At 1 a.m. to 3:59 a.m. Okay, Thanalan is just annoying. Thanalan is gonna be annoying. I'm calling it now. Like, jeez. Thanalan, like, calm down. Let me catch your fish. Okay, it's raining in eastern Thanalan right now. I don't think I need that anymore, though. The burning wall. I need it to be fog. Yugrim River. I need it to be clear. Alright. Well, let's check Central Thanalan. It is cloudy in Central Thanalan. I don't think I need cloud. This one's called the Old Softy. These all just require the evening. Alright, what's it like in Western? Clouds again. I don't think anything requires clouds. I don't think anything requires clouds. I think it's all normal, clear, heat wave, or fog. And 9 times out of 10, it's in the fucking evening, all at the same time as everything else. Fog. Fucking frog. Any weather immediately after rain. Okay, I'm going to worry more probably about getting the Gridanian ones done more than anything. We have undiscovered fishing holes here, so I'm gonna go do that first. We can just go around here and check. See if I have everything caught. Forgotten Springs. We're missing 2 fish in Forgotten Springs. We're missing rope fish and plague fish. Both of those sound terrible. Alright. Let's go to here, and then we don't have to go to Sabuli Desert, we go to Forgotten Springs. And plague fish. Chocobo fly. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Chocobo. And there's our plague fish. Alright. And then rope fish. Silver spoon lure. Money to it. 400k, that's it. And ropefish. Alright. Done with that hole until a later date. Pork is in the slow cooker. Had to go back to the shops because the stock I bought was out of date. Ooh. Rough. There's a fishing hole. I hope that your home-cooked meal is good, Lily. I hope that you're able to enjoy it. Burnt Lizard Creek. Well, don't need any fish out of it. Probably all Burnt Lizard Creek. This is probably still Burnt Lizard Creek. Broken water? Like you don't have water? We don't got water. The water broke. Yeah, broken water. We need to get a plumber out here to fix it. Broken water. Gotta wait 5 to 6 hours for it to cook now. Probably just going to put the pulled pork on sandwich. It's very keen. Babies? What? Are we talking about babies now? I'm confused. I'm much more confused than when I started. Is this still the creek? I'm assuming this is still the creek. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Cactar. That's not water. I got a smaller amount, so I'll help. Okay, well this water doesn't count. I kind of figured it wouldn't count, but I thought I'd check anyway. When someone says my water broke, they're... Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that being a thing that happens. Wait. Isn't this what the... Broken water? This is Xanarat. Isn't this what the thing is called? Burnt Lizard Creek. Isn't the other fishing location called Xanarak? It's not here. It is way off in a different area. Okay. Usually I don't look this shit up, but I got confused. Ah. BBs. BB. How's it going, Squid? I'm glad I was there to see, BB escape. BB escape the containment. Alright, Zaharak. Ah, there is one. Pagthan discus. Paglthan? Paglthan? I don't know what a Paglthan is. Sure is going. Paglthan. Paglthan discus. Hey, glad I bought those glowworms. Those extra glowworms. I don't know if I'll need them, but glad I bought them. This is probably A2 exclamation point there. Paggle Than Discus. Well, now I don't know if it's one or not. You'll be kind of proud of me, Squid, kinda. There's two things that I've gotten over. Hey Revenant, thank you for the med check. I have medded today though. I can hydrate though. I have gotten over two things when it comes to fishing, Squid. Thing one is, I now can ignore, you know, when I'm trying to catch a legendary, I'm able to ignore. Like, the urge to always catch the fish. Also, instead of just using the one guide I was using, now I use 3. All for different things. I use the guide I was using. I use, Cat Became Hungry for specifically to know what the best bait is
Ever
per
been
fishing
press
hole.
gagged before?
Thank you, Revenant. Thank you for the gift sub. Just coming in here and press ganging people into service.
Ever been press gagged before?
And there's another one. Thank you, Revenant. Jeez. Alright. Goddamn. It needed to be even. You know, understandable. Understandable and valid. That's just a discus. I don't want a discus. I mean, I do, but it's the Pagelfan discus that I want. But I use Cat Became Hungry to know the best bait per fishing hole for the fish that I use to mooch. And then I use Gamer Escape for, to specifically know exactly how many, exclamation points a fish has when you try to catch them. F the S. Ugh. Well, I thought that this fish was gonna be caught more with fucking glowworms. It's supposed to be caught the most out of any of the fish, but it's not catching. Very possible that it's a 1 exclamation point, then I don't know it, because Gamer Escape is not pulling it up. You understand now why I hate fishing guides? I mean, they're all incomplete. Yeah, they never have all the info you need. So now I have like 3 open all at once. Okay, I found it on Gamer Escape finally. Let's see. It is 2 exclamation points, so we can ignore them until it's 2 exclamation points. I use the shitty ugly guide if it had everything I was looking for. Yeah. Get good at what? Staring at fishing logs? I already think I'm technically pretty damn good at the fishing because if you look at how many fish I've caught today on stream, I've lost count of how many legendary fish I've caught. On 3 separate occasions, I have just rolled up to a fishing hole, cast my line in, and caught the legendary fish. One of them was the Dark Knight. Batman. The Batman fish. This fish doesn't have like a time restraint, does it? I'm dumb. It doesn't have a time restraint, but it has a fucking weather restraint. I didn't see that. Which I'll be able to do in a couple minutes, so. And we'll just hang out, I guess. Just hang out right here. Apparently I'm a fishing master. I've caught everything except for like these few fish. And I don't think it's going to rain or thunder in the Shroud anytime soon. Let's look at thunder. It's not gonna do thunder until 6:30 in the morning. It'll do rain at 2, and that's for central. For east, it's literally the same. Oh yeah, we got a achievement. Did I get anything for that? No. Actually pretty talented at knowing what bait to use and making sure I have enough. I'm not. At least at not making sure I have enough. I often forget. You set that up. That's all that was. That was just a setup. That was... That wasn't real. You were just setting it up. God. Fuck you, Squid. Have you caught a cat girl? I don't think any of them have been caught cat girls. I've caught a catfish. Caught a cow. You know, that would be an interesting VTuber. Catfish girl. Cute catfish whiskers. I know it sounds like a good idea. We do need VTubers to be really ugly sea creatures. They don't have to be... like, they could be, like, what is considered an ugly sea creature, but, like, they themselves not be ugly, you know what I mean? No more cute octopus and goldfish. Give me some gnarly critters from the deep. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this is just me and, like, my taste in women, but give me a fucking, like, anglerfish VTuber. Hey, the blobfish actually looks pretty cool when it's not on land. When it's not seen, basically. It's not decompressed into a blob. Alright. Central Shroud, I think it's Evershade is the one that goes till 10. And Hopeseed Pond. Hopeseed Pond needs fair or clear, so we just need to go to Evershade then. Fishing log, Evershade. Here. Do. Schlug. Schlug. Searford. Hagfish. just make like like have a VTuber with like the most obnoxious personality ever. Just be a angelfish VTuber. I don't know if that would work. I'll give us a gulper eel. A lemon shark. Gulper eel, blur 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 blur. Gulper eel girl. That's hard to say. Gulper. See, with my taste in women, I'd like puffer fish. Oh, that'd be cute. She's like a tiny girl, and then like you make her upset. She goes ah, and explodes. Not explodes, but you know what I mean. Goblin shark. Ah. She'd be gulping. Gulper eels are wild. And she gets mad, her model just goes That would be funny. I'm fishing in the right place at the right time, right? I'm not being stupid. Yeah. Came up with an idea for a female model for me. It was a nautilus named Elizabeth, because we realized there are squids and there are octopus, but never seen a nautilus. I feel like I have. I feel like I have. That doesn't mean I actually have. You sacrifice brain power for a longer life. You know what I actually haven't seen? Like, thinking off the top of my head here, I don't, like, it's very basic, it's a very common animal, but I don't think I've seen a turtle. I don't think I've seen a turtle VTuber. Concept, but she's a nerdy, book-smart, quiet girl whose design is mostly hidden under her shell. That she has a redeem where she emerges from the shell and she's much more vivacious. Lewd party girl. Ah, understand? Okay. Naughty Liz. Yeah, I really don't think I've seen a turtle VTuber. I'm happy to say that they're, like, I haven't seen very many bird VTubers. I haven't seen very many of them, and I'm happy to say that. Fucking hell. Leech VTuber. They just searched and found a turtle VTuber. There's a reason you've never seen him. Why? Do I want to know? He's a crypt. Okay, that image you posted in general, Revenant is very, very cute. That is... That is very cute. And have a bath. Okay. The cat, yeah, the catfish girl, cat girl fish maid. Yeah, it's very cute. It was very cute. He's a crypto turtle tech bro, and all his streams are cryptocurrency tutorials. Hey, let's go! Another one. Another one. Alright. I think we need to go to Sanctum of the 12 to get the assassin. What do we need? Booter worm? There are a lot of VTubers out there. So I'm never surprised when I come across like a unique VTuber design that I'm like, oh hey, I wonder if this VTuber, this type of VTuber exists. I'm never really surprised if I end up like coming across something rare, you know, something I think would be rare. I'm pretty sure there's a hyena. I don't know if there's like a knoll though. And like thousands of them have never debuted or graduated. Yeah. Like I've said here and on Twitter and whatnot, on multiple occasions, if I ever rebranded, I would probably rebrand to a knoll. But I can't really do the laugh, so I feel like that would be a waste. Unless just me laughing a lot is valid enough, maybe. I don't I don't know. I have such a weakness for any generic TTRPG enemy. I love it when like you know, quote unquote generic TTRPG enemies are turned into playable characters. Gnolls are my favorite like it's my favorite race to play in like D&D. Goblins, orcs, gnolls, kobolds. These are what hot women are made of. Such a fan of the kobold renaissance. Wow. Did our music stop? Did our music stop? I think our music stopped. Yes, I'm still listening. Oh, we're on to retrowave and synthwave mixtape. I didn't mean to catch that. It wasn't hours ago. Shut up, Squid. This is loud. Let's turn that down. We're in the 80s. I know the last time I had background music going, it was like hours of me not paying attention to it. But I know this time, because I haven't been streaming for that long, and that was a 2-hour long video. And I started it like, and then maybe 20 minutes ago stop. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I've been on 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and 11 minutes. But I didn't start that. I didn't start that at the start of stream. I started it late because I tried to turn on XIV's background music, but it doesn't play all the time. So there's like not like, you know, it's not like a constant background music going on. Which kind of sucked, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna swap over and do it this way. Alright. That requires rain. Hawk Manor, Hope Seed Pond. No, it's gone. Okay. So I am going to be back in a minute because I really gotta pee. So, be back.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Alright, I'm back. Pee I went. It is midnight. Does... I went to pee. I can't remember. Is ocean fishing on the evens or the odds? I can't remember. Should be odd. Rude. pretty rude if it's odd. Yeah, it's odd. Alright. I guess... let's check the weather. So East Shroud is fair and Central is fair. Thanalan. Western Thanalan is fog. I'm pretty sure that there's a fog in Western Thanalan that we need to catch. Crescent Cove? Nope. Silver Bazaar? Nope. Moondrip? Yes, but... oh, actually, we can catch that. Moondrip. Western Thanalan. We still have a little bit of time. If I can make it to Moondrip. I think it's in a cave. Yeah. Alright, what do we need? Silverfish or assassin beta? Which, if I'm not mistaken, it says honeyworms will work best at either of those, so that's what we're gonna do. I know honeyworms definitely work on both of those. I don't know why I hit that, but I did. I just fucking did. Okay, so Assassin Beta is going to be... I just got another Assassin Beta, so... I just realized if I keep getting assassin betas, never mind. I don't. Let's go. All right. Well, that worked out really well. Parada's piece. Any weather medium to rain. Okay. Let's check the weather in Central Thanaland. It's also fog. Okay. Central Thanaland does not require fog. Check Eastern. It's showersing in Eastern Thanaland, which we've caught both of the fish that need showers and rain already. Eastern Thanaland. Let's check Southern Thanaland. It's clouds. That's not gonna help us at all. What's the weather like in Northern Thanaland? Fog. Oh, they actually need fog. Okay, let's go to Northern Thanaland. Let's fucking go. Alright, I don't really have time to... Oh, it's fog at... Oh, till 4:59 a.m. Okay, I don't have time to, like, figure out where it is. I just need to go. And find it. I don't have time to figure out where it was, like, on my own. Fog. Search. Common Sculpin. This one. And the best is going to be... Spinnerbait. Squid is gaming? Squid be gaming.
Gaming.
Give me a bit and I'll add your thing. Are you quiet?
Am I quiet? I could be quiet.
I think you're rather quiet.
Better, how's that?
Better.
Yeah, I just had something in my throat.
I didn't catch it. I'm doing my best to, like, pay attention and, like, get your thing set up at the same time. It's not the easiest thing to balance, you
games
know?
while I'm doing fishing.
What?
Me playing mobile games while I'm doing fishing.
Yeah, but at least you can, like, stay, like, tabbed into the game to hear. I'm, like, looking over at other things while not being able to hear the game, so I just have to, like, glance back over, you know? No. No! Actually, I caught it? Didn't even use a hook set! I hit the wrong button and didn't use it. Wait. That's not the fish that I wanted. I mean, I needed it. I needed it eventually, right? So, I mean, that's good, but like...
Not the fish we want, but the fish we deserve.
There you are, Squeebo. Ah! Wait,
Oh!
I don't want this fish, but whatever.
Oh!
Well,
Man is dealing a third of my HP per hit. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this man right now. I think I'm gonna go.
what are you playing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm playing 14. I'm just doing Bozja stuff. That's a lot of very large, angry dudes who are not being kind to my HP pool.
Alligator
like-
gar girl. Just a gar girl in general.
Gar girl. For the puns, she'd have to be a gar. Try saying that 5 times fast.
Garu gotta go.
It would be even better if he was Japanese and had an accent. Just an absolute... Like, that's a mess of a phrase in any language, but like... So this quest has sent me up there. It wants me to go here. But all of the enemies in this area are hitting me way too hard. So I think I'm supposed to avoid being seen. The problem is, if you die here, you lose all your levels, so like... I really don't want to die.
Another alligator garfish. If I get really lucky, no, I'm not gonna get lucky. But oh well. We can just catch this fish for the little tiny bit of experience. Why not? All right. What about the other fish? Oh, clear or fair into fog, which I think is what it was. No, it was clouds in the fog. Oh, it's gonna remain being foggy for a... Northern Thanalan is just like 90% fog. Clear is very rare, apparently.
Ooh! Yeah, I'm dead.
Ooh.
Woo! But I saw a dude, and I was like, huh, that dude's level right there? It's not a number, it's a picture of a star. I wonder what that means. So I walked up to him and he one-shot me.
It means dead.
And that cost me 1,000 EXP. And I've been out here for 10 hours, and in those 10 hours I've earned 18,000 EXP. So 1,000 EXP is a lot.
Yeah. Why is that still blue fog? I'm very far away from blue fog. What the fuck?
This whole area is in a blue fog.
I mean, I guess. Not wrong.
Because my character is a blue cat girl, and because my favorite mount is the dire wolf, which is blue.
Hello.
I put myself in blue mage gear and went out to blue fog and took a picture and just said dabba dee dabba die.
Okay. Oh, did you see Squid can take on 10 guys at once?
Squid can take on 10 guys at once. Here's the picture of
Do I just fish off the side?
the Stolfo in his battle armor. It just says, me as a kid. I bet I could take on 10 guys at once. And then Astolfo in the swimsuit, me as an adult. I bet I could take on 10 guys at once. That's me. Just actually me.
Cerulean Field. There is a fish here that we can catch. What is it? Woot's knife fish. I need to mooch a goldfish, which I need to mooch a silverfish. So it's just everything's coming up mooch.
Everything's coming up mooch. Oh, who do I know who a cat named Mooch?
Oh wait, I can catch a boltfish? I can catch a boltfish with a silverfish. What's the best way to catch a silverfish? Fucking honeyworms. Fucking honeyworm. How was your stream?
How was my stream? I mean, it was Death Stranding. We got a lot done, but like...
I mean, it was Death Stranding. I mean, yeah. It was definitely some Death Stranding.
It was definitely some Death Stranding. Nothing... I mean, we didn't really get any story tonight, so we didn't get any of the Kojima-ness of it. We mostly just got, like, walking simulator gameplay, which is nice, but it's, I think, kind of not what people come to a Death Stranding stream for. Like, people come to a Death Stranding stream to see Kojima do absolutely insane things.
Oh, I can't actually use a boltfish. I hit the wrong button. Oh. I hate the whole false positive of cat became hungry sometimes.
Yeah.
Gives me false hope.
Vulnerable to physical attacks, huh? What a loser. Imagine taking bonus damage from melee.
That's me in real life.
Ah.
Yeah.
They cast a spell that instantly killed me. It was I think it was an unmarked AoE.
Get fucked, I guess.
I gotta say it. And I don't think they're. I don't know your community that well, but I don't think there's a lot of like 14 super fans here, so probably.
In chat right now? No.
So probably safe to shit talk because no one's gonna have a differing opinion. But I actually think Bosja is objectively worse than Eureka. That's a really hot take. People love Bosja, but it's just Eureka with more rules. It's the same god-awful content. A second time after we supposedly learned from our mistakes, we did it again. Except now there's all these weird rules to it.
I think
We took it
me
so-
and the other people in chat are just like,
Like, what are you talking
we
about? What do
have
these
no
words mean?
idea what you're talking about, Squid.
What do these words mean, Squidward?
I like your funny
I
words
like
and
your
the-
funny words, Tentacle Man! Yeah, that's chat right now, it's just fine. It's just...
There are a lot of... I do have a lot of, like, people... Oh no, I'm throwing away the silverfish. Don't do that. I do have a lot of people that, you know, are in my chat. They're here. There are some here, but I think they're lurking, so...
Yeah,
but...
they're not here to tell me how wrong I am about
Yeah.
Bosja.
Oh, there's Wang. I don't know how Wang feels about Bosja.
Like, I can't believe I'm going back to Heaven's Word areas to grind fates. Because somehow that's better than doing this manually in Bosja.
I don't
And
even know
everyone's
what
like,
you're
"Oh."
trying to do. You trying to level?
Okay, so every expansion comes with this thing called Artifact Weapon, which is a really cool weapon that's really good and looks really cool, and it also has the most asinine grinds required in order to unlock it. Every phase of every single artifact triggers some form of PTSD in people who have it. Like 14 players are the kind of people that you just say book phase and they like shiver in terror, right?
Okay.
Because every phase of an artifact is just unpleasant. Do you remember the cape and the ring from like Draenor and Pandaria?
Nope.
Um,
I didn't play like in game in those two. And when Pandaland came out, I still wasn't playing like you know, like WoW the right way. And Pandaland, like everyone like is like, you quit when Pandaland came out, and I was like, yeah, they changed the talent system, and that was like one of the most fun things that I loved about WoW.
I mean, they did break talents, and I like that we're back to the old system again.
Yes, it's good. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Well, because it's the easiest thing to compare it to, since Legion kind of changed the way artifacts work in WoW. But the way that those worked, or it was like every new patch, there would be a bunch of quests that you would do, and a lot of them would require just like insane endgame grinds in order to power up this one item that would be something you'd keep the whole expansion. Not terribly different than the weapons in Legion, but the weapons in Legion are kind of their own unique system, and that was like the whole point of the story rather than it being like a side thing that you sometimes worked on. So, every expansion in 14, including the original, including the vanilla 2.0, has a artifact weapon, and they all have a different grind. And for 2 of those grinds, they decided, what if upgrading and unlocking the components to this weapon involved going into a unique dungeon area that's a big open world where everyone can be in there all at the same time, and you have to do stuff in this open world area to grind it. So it's like its own self-contained zone. And also, what if you start this zone at level 1 and you level up within this zone? So you have to grind enemies and beat them up to gain EXP that is unique to this zone. So you re-level your character uniquely in this area, just to unlock phases for this weapon. This is, in my personal opinion, which I don't think is a hot take, one of the dumbest things any human being has ever said out loud. Let's just have them start their level over and grind their level up, but no quests, no dungeons, no queues, no story, no content, just punching mobs. And they have to re-level from scratch by punching mobs and nothing else. And
Okay.
and everyone hated that. So they did it a second time, and the second time they did it, everyone was like, "Oh, this is a great decision. We love this. It's good, more of this." I hated it both times. I don't get why people like Bostia.
I don't get white people.
Does get white people.
Okay, so it's foggy, and we can catch the 1,000-year itch. I don't want to catch the 1,000-year itch.
That's what they called me in high school. I don't have much to say to that one.
I do not want to catch the 1,000-year itch.
I don't think I want the 1,000-year itch either.
The flavor text. So loyal is this Plico that it is said if abandoned, the Wavekin will curse his owners, bringing them and their families 1,000 years of misfortune. Considering the Plico only has an average lifespan of a few summers, it is best to keep the pet to its end, rather than suffer a fate worse than death. I don't really want to catch the 1,000-year itch.
Just put it in an aquarium. It'll die before the end of the week.
Sounds like that embodies what I dislike about MMOs. I mean, that is literally just like an extra grind for extra grind's sake.
Yeah.
Like,
But
they
I
didn't
mean-
know what else to, like, throw in there to make you stay.
Like, we need people to keep playing this game. Because if people play the game,
We get money.
we get money. And if we get money, we can pay our employees. And if we pay our employees, we can make another expansion, which is what the players want. So we need to give a reason for the players to keep playing the game in the middle of the expansion in order to keep the whole system working. Basic concept behind any MMO. Even if it's not a subscription-based service, if there are microtransactions, you still want to keep people playing Because the longer a person plays the game, the more likely they are to make a microtransaction purpose. And so, every MMO makes the same decision, or asks the same question. What would make people want to keep playing? And 14, to me, is bafflingly bad at answering that question. Just
Most MMOs are. WoW does it too.
bafflingly bad.
WoW does it too. It's like WoW's like world quests. You all want to do world quests, right?
You know what? The other thing though, like, so WoW occasionally has content that people really like and that people ask for more of, and then WoW says, "But how many hours did you actually spend doing that content?" People are like, I work on it once a week, you know, every week, and I do it a little bit, and it gets done slowly but surely over a few months, and then the next X pack comes out. I don't know. And WoW says, we really need you to be clocking like 100+ hour days in this game in order for it to make sense. It's like, that's too many hours for a day. No, we really need you to be just constantly playing. We can't do these small grinds anymore. So they throw away stuff like archaeology because they're like, everyone liked archaeology and a lot of people kept coming back to the game to work on archaeology, and it didn't take a lot of resources to add more stuff to archaeology. It's actually a very easy thing for us to just add into the game, but they're just not spending enough hours in it. It's like, all you want is for them to log in once per month. That's all you want as a subscription MMO, is a monthly login. You were doing that with archaeology. And it took you like no effort to add a few new relics. You're trying to push toys, you're trying to push transmog, you're trying to push pets and mounts. Archaeology is the perfect way to push those systems. Just keep doing it.
Sends in a raccoon hunting dog. I have a gun.
But is the hunting dog hot? Because if she's hot, then it might be okay.
That's me taking off my jacket.
I have a gun. Removes jacket.
I have a gun. Look at these guns.
I have a gun. Throws jacket off, flexes.
I have a gun. I'll be fine. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I'm not a cop.
The dog just goes charging into the bushes and comes out with a squid, and it's just like, what the fuck is that doing there? I am delicious, and my ocean scent cannot be easily hidden on land. I would be an irresistible target for a dog.
I mean, I would be surprised if you could send a hunting dog out to sea to catch me on a boat.
True.
Be impressive, honestly.
What if the hunting dog had like a little dinghy and just rowed out after you? It's a very, very cute image. Just very like, it's the actor from the dog actor from Air Bud just rowing a dinghy out to sea. Oh sure, there's fishing dogs, but they don't usually go out to sea. That's like a river thing. That's what we needed. What are those Saint Bernards? We needed Saint Bernards. We needed fishing Saint Bernards to retrieve people from the Titanic. We didn't have the technology to get them out there.
We didn't have the technology.
Yeah. Nowadays we have fishing.
Hey,
Saint
let's
Bernards.
go! Another fish!
Nowadays we have fishing Saint Bernards just set up all along the.
I don't think you need fishing
Coast
St.
Guard
Bernards.
boats.
I'm
No, they have a little keg. No, they have
fishing
a little keg on their
raccoon,
neck,
alright?
and it's
fishing raccoon. It's better, obviously.
They- but
Obviously,
they-
I'm better, okay?
no, but
Obviously.
they've got. But do fishing raccoons have a cute little keg on their neck?
What would I need a keg for?
I don't know. I think they put medical supplies in there, but
What
that's
would
not
I need
important.
a keg for when I have tattoos? Hmm?
But it's cute.
Look at this. Look
I
at
don't
this.
think it will.
I don't think I need a keg. I don't think I need a keg. I got tattoos.
I think you need a keg.
It's full of grog. Hey, I mean, you can see that picture. That picture with the gun and the grog? It's a good picture.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
Hey, well, I caught the 1,000-year itch, and I
Wish
feel
I had.
weird about it.
I don't know, I feel itchy now. Okay, I'm going back to doing whatever the worst type of content in the game possibly is.
Suitable for printing on large canvases. No, it's a bad idea.
No, print it on a large canvas.
No. Am I a good girl? I'm a pirate.
So yes.
Sure. I will say, if you're trying to dom me, you'll have to try harder. Just saying. I'm not gonna call myself a good girl. That's not how that works. That's not how that redeem works.
Why not? Why shouldn't it work that way?
Why shouldn't it work that way?
Yeah, why shouldn't it work that way?
Because I decide how it works.
Dang. Can't argue with that.
Exactly. Breaking the system. Shush. I'm not even I'm not even refunding you. You can refund yourself. You've melted many like me. I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm just flying around. Southern Thanalan is fair skies right now. What have I caught in Southern Thanalan? Nothing! I have caught
Not a damn thing.
but it's only fair skies. It's only fair.
Only fair.
Got them calling you mommy by the end? Even goddess? I'll just stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
Revenant likes to come in here and give people, just give everyone access to my pet name. God damn it.
Unlimited free access.
Okay, I have like 4 hours. Not real hours. In-game hours. It's gonna be clear skies, or clear and fair in both East and Central Shroud. Cool. I can go to Hope Seed Pond. How many honeyworms do I have? Honey, I'm worm. I'm good.
Thanks. I can't believe I got banned from the Discord for doing that.
This is my stream in my Discord. I can this is a band when I wanna. Oh, I have Furball. It's so cute. I didn't even see that. It's a cute little Furball. Void Queen, you came out of nowhere. I feel like someone sent you here. This is a hit.
Maybe you just attract a certain kind of person.
9 times out of 10, I attract bottoms.
Damn. What a nice problem to have.
Not the best when you're, you know, a switch.
I mean, I'm a switch, and 9 times out of 10, I attract tops, and I gotta be honest with you, it is not a better deal.
Okay, hold on. Squid.
Yep, that's my name.
I'm a lesbian. How many lesbian tops do you know?
I can't count the number of lesbian tops I've dated on a single hand.
How have you dated lesbian tops?
Because I was a girl for 4 years. And I'm non-binary now.
I guess. But for the most part, it's a little bit more difficult to find lesbian tops than it is to find lesbian bottoms. Especially when you're T for T. I'm not purely T for T, definitely not. I just seem to attract trans bottoms.
Like, kind of, yeah, but, like, also, you do still have, like, the entire... I mean, presumably,
and yeah,
you would still have
Wayne,
the femme
like Wayne says,
non-binary pool,
the bottoms
and...
know how rough the top shortage is. Especially when it comes to VTubers. There's really, there's, barely any top VTubers.
The problem is, if you're a top VTuber, like, that's the whole shtick, right?
Yeah, usually.
That becomes the entire feature.
But, like, that's not for me. I'm a switch, so I don't, like, advertise it. But, like, girls come in here and they're like, oh, one, they listen to my voice. And they want to hear me say things in their ear. Which, I guess, valid. But 2, they they realize, 1, how I talk. I talk like a switch, though. So I guess they hear like one top thing come out of my mouth, and they're like, oh. Yeah, basically. So yeah, I don't doubt that you could pin me to a wall and make me melt. I don't doubt it. It happens sometimes. But I will fight it. because that's who I am as a person.
So you're a brat switch.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I like it does fit your personality, to be fair.
Basically, how it generally works is you have to do you have to either physically overpower me, which isn't that hard actually. now that I've like found someone that's not like just most of the girls that I've been with have been like very, very weak. Now that I'm with someone that's not very weak and has normal strength than a normal person, I am easily just like pushed. But America's Next Top VTuber. You have to overpowering this towering wall of muscle fails to open a jar. Hey, I know how to open a jar. You just bap the lid
I
on
know
like
how to open a jar.
on like
It's
the floor, and then
easy.
it'll open.
There's who steps. Step 1, you identify the jar that needs opening. Step 2, you call the top.
Oh, okay. I watched Finster was having trouble opening a jar. And he had to hand it off to his trans girlfriend.
That's
Icky.
on brand.
And then everybody was like, oh, we know who the top is. What I do is just pop a butter knife on the lid and pry it slightly to break the seal. Valid.
Where's the picture of me pulling out a fucking serrated blade to saw open the lid of that fucking shampoo bottle? Because it didn't print with like a punctured seal, so I had to saw the plastic open to get the bottle to pop up.
Alternatively, stab the top of the lid to instantly break it. True. That's another way. But if you just like bonk the side of like a jar, like I'm going to use pickles as an example here. Yes, that says a lot about the trans community, but let's ignore that. Jar pickles, you just like bap it, like if you have like a rug on like a hardwood floor and you just like bap it the side of the jar a bit, like not super hard, obviously, just like bonk it a few times, it should break the seal. And if it doesn't, it'll loosen it to where you should be able to. Every time I run down a tube of toothpaste, I cut the top off and scrape the little bits out because I refuse to waste 10 cents worth of toothpaste. Oh, it's almost time.
Almost time. Good
It's
night, chat.
almost-
Thanks for coming. It's time for bed.
I'm vibing to this like 80s music, like 80s synthwave. I'm sleep. I'm not sleepy. I had another 20 ounces of Red Bull.
It
It's
is
time
not
for
veg
what?
time. It's not veg time. It's veg time.
You know, as a trans woman, it is time for vag. It's been time. It's not my fault I have to wait years.
always time for veg.
It's finally time for that.
Finally, time for veg. What? Is it like finally Saturday, I think is what they say?
What?
There's a meme I'm trying to think of.
It's Friday in California.
It's Friday in California. Aw, shoot! I'm desperately resisting the urge to go full hog because there's a freezer pizza in my fridge, and I could, in the next 20 minutes, I could be eating pizza right here, right now.
It would be in 20 minutes, not right here, right now.
Right here, right now, 20 minutes from now. In this same location, in 20 minutes, right here, right now. It's like how my predictions are accurate. 20% of the time, my predictions are 100% accurate. But that's the problem. I only have the one, and I kind of have already treated myself kind of a lot today, so I'm not sure if I should horf down a whole pizza right now.
Why not? What's wrong with horfing down a whole pizza?
I ate like 3
Horfing.
donuts as soon as I got done with the stream. I immediately ate a bunch of donuts.
Darn it.
I guess if I'm hungry and I have food, I should eat food. That's good for you, right?
Yeah, food is good for you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely more than I eat in a day.
That's worrisome.
What?
Oh, just not eating enough food. If one donut is more than you eat in a day, that's a problem.
Okay, well, one donut. I've eaten more than one donut. I, like...
You eat more than 2 donuts? Because it's been a whole day.
I mean, how much more than one donut is a burger?
Oh, more. Oh, depends on your measurement. A burger is notably slightly higher on the nutrition scale.
Also, keep in mind it's a veggie burger.
So it's notably
This one was mushroom.
significantly lower on the sugar scale. But it's not notably lower on the like carbs scale.
I ate a burger and some fries, and I eat one meal a day, so...
It's a significant amount of sustenance over the donut.
True. What did I eat yesterday? Like, I had 2 scrambled eggs and a bowl of instant ramen.
That's probably not enough food.
And then... Was it the day before that I had the mush?
Yeah.
I didn't eat all
you
of
have-
the mush. But that's all
Did you
I
have
ate.
the mush before I streamed on Monday, or did you have it on Sunday?
I can't remember. I also had 3 Red Bulls. That was last week. I also do drink a lot of Red Bull. So I do get, like, what is this? 20 ounces of Red Bull is 270 calories.
Those are not usable calories.
It is calories. A
You
bottle
are-
of Gatorade, which I drink like 2 or 3 a day, is 140 calories.
If you're an extremely active person, that's great for you.
define active?
You know, a sports player who trains daily, or someone who spends at least an hour at the gym.
Opening
Opening jars does not qualify as active.
I was gonna say sags.
You would have to have a very, very, very high volume of sex to justify 2 Gatorades.
The reason I drink Gatorade is because what's it called? Spyro.
That's fair. A single Gatorade should provide you with all of the things you need for like 4 hours of moderate sexual activity. So if you need 2 a day, you get like more sex than sleep at that rate. Which, like,
I mean...
that we could all be so lucky. However...
Moving 3 220 kilogram drums of fruit every 45... Why is that?
Like spending 45 minutes moving 3 drums, or moving them once every 45 minutes on a timer?
What? Why is that so, like... What's the word? Like, descriptive. Like, it makes... It, like, do you do that? Have you done that? Nutting 1,000 calories out in one go. That's how it be.
That is not, in fact,
That's all. When you're a trans woman, that's all that comes out.
Just raw calories in a stream.
No, nothing else comes out, Squid. Have you ever seen a trans woman come? There's like nothing.
Is this question rigged? I feel like this question is rigged.
You've never seen a trans woman come at a show.
You've never
You've never been a trans woman.
But we don't have time to unpack all that right now.
That's why I'm following them as a meal.
I can't say I hate it here. Because I love being here for this exact reason. And yet at the same time, I feel like I hate it here is the best emotional reaction to what's happening.
Oh god. The most nutritionally dense substance in existence.
Alright. How many calories do you burn busting a nut?
Oh, absolutely fine.
Well, I don't have one for the nut itself, but if you want, we have an actual equation for the amount of calories you burn masturbating.
Okay.
It's 3 per minute of activity, which is just not
3.
significant. 3 per minute of activity.
3 per minute.
3 per minute. That's not that is not statistically significant.
They severely underestimate how vigorously I can masturbate.
I mean, it does say that if you are being particularly vigorous, that you may be able to double those numbers.
One-
Alright, hang on.
Top off your calorie burning romp in the hay. Reaching orgasm can burn an additional 60 to 100 calories. Whoever Lieberman is. So why stop after just one?
Take a look. Hang on, I'm doing some absolutely horrific math. Feel free to hate me after I report these numbers.
Too late.
So, aw. You're gonna regret that. It would take slightly longer than 3 hours to masturbate enough, just of pure constant masturbation, to burn off the calories of one Big Mac.
Okay, but that's just the masturbation. That does not
That's
include
true.
the nut.
Yeah. You could take like a whole hour off the top of that if you get a couple of nuts in there.
I know, right?
This is definitely the worst conversation I have ever had live on this stream. This is it. Just three, with just three, like doing this like a sales pitch. Chat, with just 3 hours of edging, you can burn off all the calories of a Big Mac. It's that easy. You want to lose weight? Let me tell you how to do it. 3 hours of edging per Big Mac, that'll do it.
I'm smashing the slap truck guy.
You're gonna love my nut. With just 3 quick hours.
I found those clips to show off his.
Showing off the slap chop. This is not. This is not the clip you want to show off to bring people.
Why? What
to
do
your
you mean
stream.
it's not the clip you want to show?
I mean,
If you want to know what my stream is like,
if you want to know what my streams are like, listen to Squid describing how much masturbation it takes to work off a Big Mac. This is content, baby. This is the clip. We're done. We've done it. We found the one clip per stream. You're welcome. Every time I'm on here, I say absolutely the most batshit insane thing I've ever said on stream, and I double down the immediate next day. It just gets worse.
jeez. My streams are like when it comes to like the content of my streams, it's like wildly different from day to day. Like what did I do the past 2 days? I played Returnal. I played Returnal, and like the only thing similar was like what the me like kind of freaking out about tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it was like at least what I think some pretty good gameplay of Returnal.
Who's to say?
Jeez. I think another one of my favorite things about this whole like situation of this conversation is the 80s synthwave music in the background.
It's my brand. It's the 80s synthwave that made me go insane. I think that's permissible in court. That's a good defense. My lawyer will back me up on this.
It takes an average of 5 to 7 minutes to reach orgasm and ejaculate. That seems like a skew.
I was gonna say, motherfucker's got a skill issue.
That seems like guys are like, yeah, I can last. I can last. It takes that long maybe if you're like actually, you know, like having sex. Like it takes me at least for me at least. It takes me longer to, you know, never mind. That's also skewed because I'm a trans woman who has bottom dysphoria, so it makes sense as to why it takes me longer to come.
Yeah. Well,
that way.
also, and like, I don't want to assume, and I'm not like an expert on the topic or whatever, but I do believe that HRT.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Significantly affects that.
Yeah. But I even meant from like back before.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm 31 and I spent like 5 years on fucking anti-depression meds, so like, my numbers are not in the average category anymore.
I was gonna say, if I really want, if I want to just like rub one out, it's not gonna take 5 minutes. If I'm like ready to go, you know what I mean?
I have never sat down and thought to myself, you know what I really want? To masturbate for as little time as possible.
Well, it doesn't feel good to me. I
I
just want
suppose.
the nut and then be done. That's maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. I just want nut and done, you know?
Might just be a you thing.
Am I weird
maybe
about that?
maybe that's common and I'm the weird one. I don't know.
It's like the whole you know, like blowjob courtesy, right?
Mm-hmm.
If someone's giving you a blowjob, you try your best to come as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Because 9 times out of 10, you know, it's not the most pleasant thing to give a blowjob.
Also not the easiest.
Right. Definitely. I'm like just to give to anyone that like was thinking about it, I'm not good at giving blowjobs. I'm great at giving cunnilingus.
It's hard work down there.
Blowjobs I suck at. Well, I don't suck at. I
That's
guess.
part of the problem.
Okay, so it's gonna rain in Eastern Thanalan.
There'll be rain in Eastern Thanalan.
Which it apparently rains so much in Eastern Thanalan. I don't know why it's a fucking desert there.
Well,
And it rains every 10 seconds.
because you know the water, when it, if sand is wet in a forest and there's no one there to hear it, is it still dry?
If sand is wet in a forest,
And no one is there to hear it. Is it still dry?
what?
I'm not gonna bother taking that one apart. We can just move on. It's okay. we don't gotta unpack that one. It's fine. Probably best we forget I said those things.
Oh yeah, Revenant. That's the thing for me. Like, I don't want anyone to touch my cock. Honestly. Like, I dislike it.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
And then, like, Yeah, you tug on it enough is gonna make me nut, but like, I'm going to hate the process. You know?
It makes sense. Hey, do you think I... Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so at some point during this conversation, I put a pizza in the oven.
If we go off of what time it is now, it is 1:09. You talked about you going full hog at 12:52.
When did Wang say 3 hours of edging? Because I came back into that message.
Came back in to 3 hours of etching.
Yeah,
1:02. So it has been like 7-8 minutes. And actually, someone say something in chat right now. Someone type something, anything. So it's been 10 minutes. Thank you, Wayne. Words.
Okay. Yeah, that math checks out. Okay, cool. How long is that motherfucker supposed to be in the goddamn oven?
Didn't you say 20?
Sounds about right. Yeah, usually 22 minutes.
I already caught that.
It depends on the type of pizza, because some of them are a couple minutes longer. 20 minutes is just an
I
average.
think it was actually...
Yeah, so 20 to 22 minutes would be good for this guy. Okay, so then in 10 minutes I'll go get my pizza out. Don't let me forget, chat. My pizza's fate is in your hands, chat.
You decide if Squid...
Chat, you decide if Squid gets to eat tonight.
Forgotten.
Look, after the Big Mac conversation, I'm pretty sure putting my fate in chat's hands is a mistake I'm gonna regret. It's gonna go down in history. People are gonna talk about the Big Mac conversation years from now.
Do I need to like? I've never made a moment, like a stream moment or whatever. Should we make that a moment?
Oh, a highlight?
No, there's stream moments. I don't know how to make that
I
a
have
moment.
no idea what a moment is.
Hold on, let me.
I know what a highlight is.
Yeah, I do know what a highlight is as well.
I have a few
Content
highlights.
Moments. Capture clips of memorable moments from your Twitch stream and recognize viewers who were there with a commemorative moments badge. Learn more.
We can give people a Big Mac badge. I just
How
had
to
the
create a moment.
stupidest- I just had the stupidest thought. I don't even want to say it out loud. What if we made the badge a Final Fantasy 14 Kupo nut?
Well, here you go. We're just gonna do /moment and see what happens. Unrecognized command. Okay.
Ronald McDonald commemorative medal.
Moment.
Do you think
Reward
McDonald's
viewers of this
Kupo
moment.
nut? You think McDonald's would sponsor your stream?
Well, here you go. We're just gonna do /moment and see what happens.
We get them to. We could
Unrecognized
get them to make a Kiki burger. It's just a
Okay.
veggie burger.
We're
It's
just
their
gonna
response to the
create
Impossible
moment.
Whopper. Nice, you earned a moment from Kiki Sensho. A moment was added to your moments badge. Show me my moments badge.
You got a moment. The clip for it is very off. It's literally us talking about moments.
5 viewers claimed this badge. Wow.
I'm glad you all were here. Kisenjo funny moments.
I'm glad you all were here for the Big Mac.
I'm gonna be entirely honest with you, like, okay, so you know how, like, bigger VTubers have, like, just, like, somebody that will come in and clip their Twitch stream?
Yeah.
And, like, they aren't affiliated with the person. Or anything, but, like, I don't know how that works, like, for most people, because I feel like most Twitch streamers would, like, DMCA that shit, or, you know, like, not DMCA, but you know what I mean. Like, strike it. Because it's their content. But, like...
Most people wouldn't. So, understand the reason you strike something is to remove someone else's ability
Okay,
to make
hold on.
profit that would otherwise go to you.
I think you're misunderstanding. Yes, clips channels, but clips channels that are like devoted to one specific like VTuber.
Sure. It wouldn't. Yeah. That's what I'm getting at.
That can be copyright stricken. It can be unless there's two things. One, if it's straight like clipped and then uploaded, definitely easily copyright stricken. Two, just edited and like to take out dead air or like make like, you know, edited VODs. Still, if they're making money off of it, can be stricken. Three.
Sure, but I think you're not thinking about this the right way. Who would want to?
Oh, okay. I mean, who would want to? Well, actually, VTubers that have their own clip channel, they would want to.
That have their own clips channel? Not usually.
I said if they have their own clip channel, they would want to.
You use a clips channel in order to have a means of compiling all of the clips that are taken of your channel into one place so that people can go there to watch it. I'm not
saying what I would do. I'm not saying
but
what
hear
I would
me
do.
out.
I'm saying that people do this.
But hear me out.
Clips channels have been copyright stricken.
It's not common. It's not normal.
Hey, fish. That's why we're here. We're here for fish. Anyway.
No, we're absolutely not here for fish. Listen.
We're here for Big Mac.
We're here for Big Mac. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're here. We're here for Big Mac moment.
Okay, I'm not. Okay, I'm saying that like they could.
Yeah, help me out. What are you saying?
I'm not trying to say that they should or that they will.
Sure.
I'm saying that they can. All I'm trying to say is that like, if people take my streams and do whatever the fuck they want with it, I don't care. That's all I'm trying to say. Because, okay, the reason I bring it up is because I'm not even talking about VTubers in particular. I'm talking about streamers. Like,
streamers are weird. I literally have never heard a story of a clip channel dedicated to a specific VTuber getting taken down. And, like, not even in cases of people who clip, like, syndicate VTubers. Right? Like, owned ones who belong to companies. Like, even corporations don't actually give a shit about these things. Because, yeah, it's advertising. Even if you have your own clip channel, another clip channel isn't competing with you for revenue because the stream is the revenue and the clips just exist to get people to want to watch the stream.
Okay, maybe it's just like other streamers thing, but
maybe.
For the most part,
watch other streamers.
But for the most part, like a lot of streamers, like the bigger streamers at least, don't make as much money from streaming as they make from like YouTube videos and sponsorships and stuff.
Oh,
like that.
it's all brand deals. They don't make They don't make much more off of YouTube than they make off of streaming.
If I, okay,
Like, if you
like,
want money,
I don't actually watch.
You have a gamer subs cup.
Well, yeah, like, but like, I just mean like, I accidentally like sometimes come across Ludwig, I think is his name, his like YouTube videos, and he was talking about it, and he's like I make way more off of like, this is like back before he took the no, he was talking about before he took the YouTube deal, because he got like a deal to stream on YouTube or something. But before he took his YouTube deal, he said he made like double to triple the amount of money off of YouTube videos than he did from streaming. Which is baffling. I'm just saying what he said. Also,
not
your
really.
pizza.
Yeah, I'm actually getting it right now. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I was about to be like, chat the pizza! Because I looked down and it had been exactly 10 minutes. Yeah, so from people I watch who do YouTube stuff, the thing that they talk about a lot of the time, the most significant thing that they talk about when it comes to like income finance as a YouTuber is YouTube pays them piss all, and they virtually have to sell out to someone at some point. It's just, you don't actually make money by the videos. Not at a measure where you can like sustain yourself and grow your content. That's not really how you do that. You do it because people brand you. If you watch a video essayist, almost every single one of them is going to tell you about Nebula and Curiosity Stream, because those tend to be different. Everyone I've heard talk about that is like, no, you don't understand. When I started doing stuff on Nebula, on Curiosity Stream, I no longer felt a need to sell out. I felt like I was being paid a reasonable wage for the amount of work that I went into it. The only reason I even still use YouTube is because I feel like I can, I get sponsors from Nebula to bring more people to the platform. It's a whole different ballgame.
And then also it's like an advertisement to move people to their own.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why they do it. They're like, if I do this on YouTube, people who don't know about it are gonna show up, and I want more people on Nebula. Good for them, good for me. Just makes sense. So, like, those people, they love Nebula. I have never heard a YouTuber say that about YouTube. Not a damn one of them. But the difference between streaming and videos...
I think it's possible that they aren't actually getting paid from YouTube.
Oh,
that
probably
they're just
so if they're talking about like
just be talking about like I just thought about it, like I just thought about it. They're talking about like their sponsorships on YouTube videos.
May pay more.
May be what they're talking about as well. Hey Zep.
I can tell you that this is just actually a normal metric, and it has nothing to do with YouTube versus Twitch. Streaming generally pays less than video making, which is, you can probably figure this one out. Most streamers have a VOD channel, or make a video essays, or do clips compilations, or have a TikTok, or whatever. But most committed YouTubers do not also, like, stream on the side.
Right.
If a committed YouTuber is doing streaming on the side, it's because they feel like, this week I'm just going to be playing Elden Ring and I'm not going to make content, so if y'all are missing me this week, come hang out, I'll just stream it on Twitch so y'all can hang out. They're doing it for entertainment, they're not doing it for money, whereas like when a like committed full-time streamer does YouTube videos, they're like, listen, I don't want to make VODs, but like I gotta get paid somehow. And it's because videos simply get more views than
Video
streams
killed
because
the radio star.
you can pause them, you can rewind them,
Sorry.
you can watch them whenever you want. Those solid videos simply do better than streams. Advertising on videos technically costs more than advertising on streams. There's a few technological reasons for that. But I'm not an expert, so I couldn't explain that. Porn stars killed the radio stars. Damn. True.
Wow, holy shit.
True, but harsh. So, anyway, I digress.
Pain Pecco.
Pain Deco. No, I mean,
And we went off
thing
on a
about, like-
weird tangent for me just saying, hey, someone please make a clip channel so I don't have to.
this is all because of the Big Mac conversation. That's... I don't know how we reached Big Mac, because that kind of absorbed all of my brain cells the moment that happened, but that's what this roots back to. So, that's the, They choked them unconventionally. Damn.
Just... Damn.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
I don't know where that came from. That came from like a weird back of my brain. Wow. I haven't like heard or seen anything about Damn Daniel in so long. Anyway,
How about them fish?
I can't really fish right now. I've caught all the ones with the current weather, and just gotta wait until like 5-6 p.m.
1:58 local time. Talking about 1,000 calorie trans girl come. 2:27 my time. Serious discussion on the dynamics of content creation. Listen, that's the nature of streaming. you gotta keep chat thinking and talking, whatever the cause.
Streaming, that's just the ADHD. What are you talking about?
You can't be a streamer and not got ADHD. It don't work that way. That's part of the gig. It's in our contract. You gotta have ADHD.
Yeah. Do you have ADHD? No, you cannot be a streamer.
That's showbiz, baby. I am breaking out the showbiz voice for this bit. Why the hell did I go to Idleshire? What the fuck did I want here?
This girl looks lonely.
I have a feeling you would say that about pretty much any girl that you saw.
What?
If you saw an attractive girl in 14, you would just immediately... Nani? Wait, hang on. I'm sorry. It didn't show up in the chat. Who was it?
Ronald McGoddamn Donald.
Sir, we have a proposition for you. Just so you're aware, that is not someone who just ran out and made an account for the bit. That account has been here since 2019. So the timing couldn't be better.
I can't. Oh god. Oh no.
This is the energy. There was a day where I was streaming where I was followed by a user called the One True God, and an hour later I was followed by someone named Big Satan. They did not know each other, and they arrived separately and independently. Just two random users, and I was like, well, that's cursed. That's that same energy of, like,
Okay.
statistically, what are the odds?
Okay. Ronald McGoddamn Donald, I have to ask if you if you were here for the conversation
20
earlier,
minutes ago.
or if this
Or
is
if-
just one crazy coincidence.
Let's see.
I need to know.
Does have to know.
I mean, like, both are hilarious. Don't, like...
Yeah, either one is funny.
Yeah.
But it's very important.
I just got here, but I liked your...
Oh. Alright, Ronald McGoddamn Donald, my new friend. I need to tell you a story. Because the reason that your name is so funny to us is 20 minutes ago, I was doing the math on how many minutes of masturbation it would take to work off the calories of a Big Mac. That's what we've been talking about the last 20 minutes. So that's why your timing is spectacular.
Oh, God. This is beautiful.
In here being like, do you think McDonald's would sponsor this stream? And then someone named Ronald McGoddamn Donald follows like, I mean, that's really funny.
What was happening? What am I doing? What is...
You were waiting for weather because none of your fish are available.
Yeah, but I remember that I was like, oh, I can go here. And then, and then I lost it. With Ronald McGoddamn Donald. I love you, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grand Fleet. Jeebs. Okay, it's gonna catch something, I think. I have this fish pulled up. 5 p.m.
You deserve a Happy Meal for that. Sometimes we take conversations in directions because we are ADHD. It's a VTuber thing.
Is it a VTuber thing? Is it
Yeah,
just
like-
a streamer thing.
I don't
guess-
know. I
guess
like
it's a
like I
VTuber
said,
thing.
I don't really watch streamers. I don't know what non-VTubers act
Yeah,
like.
I mean,
most
you're not. Yeah, I don't really watch
So.
other non-streamers. I know some stuff about them because I do watch, like... I watch Hassan
my
on YouTube
roommate
sometimes.
my roommate watches Maximilian Dude and Odd One, who used to be a Odd One used to be a big name in the League of Legends.
Yeah, he was... Wow,
He was
how do
with-
I know this? TSM's jungler.
Yes, you got it. That one.
Don't
he still
ask me
does a
how I
bunch
know
of
that.
streaming, and he mostly does. I have no idea you knew that either. He mostly does like Fire Emblem and stuff like that, which those are the types of games Connor likes. And Connor is also kind of a League fan. He likes watching League games. He doesn't really play. So because of that, Connor actually watches a decent amount of Odd One. He watches Max. He watches Brown Man. Brown Man is Ray, who used to be
Brown
with.
Man.
That's like actually his Twitch channel. Is it Ray Brown Man? I think
Just the brown one. Okay.
his full name is Ray Navarez Jr.
It's gonna be
His Twitter
Duststorm
handle is
Central thing.
Ray Lamau.
Ray Lamau.
Yeah. He used to be with
So 9
Rooster
to
Teeth.
5.4 orgasm. The less What? I guess I don't understand your math, Revenant. I don't understand anyone's math though, so
You know how it is.
I guess it doesn't matter.
But anyway,
What the fuck? What's the fucking Power Ranger here? Duh. Duh. Goodbye, Power Ranger.
did you know there are Power Ranger emotes?
Nope. I didn't know there were Power Rangers.
There's
Like,
always
in
Power
general.
Rangers. If there's one thing you can count on.
You good?
Oh yeah, no.
Oh. There's one thing you can count on, and then nothing.
Oh, I don't know. Did that get caught out? Oh, that got cut out. I said chat, the pizza. I forgot about the pizza.
How did you forget about it? I told you about it.
I got it. No, I got it out of the oven. But then I left it to cool down, and I forgot about it.
You've been wanting Big Mac.
I'm thinking about Big Macs. I had a Big Mac for dinner. I ate a Big Mac today. That's literally the reason, because I was like, okay, I want to, as a bit, find out how much. Now that
No,
I know,
you
it's
just
3
want to
per
know.
minute.
You just want it to be very personal to you about how much
Yeah.
you need to masturbate when you get off of stream.
Yeah, and I'm
Right,
like,
okay.
okay, so what's relevant to me today? Well, I had a Big Mac. You know what? Everyone likes Big Macs. That's the math we'll do. So that's the math we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Big Mac math. The big math. We're gonna do some
But
big
no,
math
I was
today.
talking about this girl over here. It says she looks lonely because she's just sitting there, like on the ledge, staring out to sea. With all these other people over here.
My brain just produced the phrase McMasturbation, and I want to undo it.
Masturbation.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Is this really what all your streams are like? You poor chat.
My poor chat, they're the ones that do it. They're the ones that started for the most part. I don't know what you're talking about.
Chat, this poor streamer.
Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. The first time I forgot what the fuck I was doing was because, the Void Queen was in here trying to fluster me and it was working. Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? I need to go to Hope Seed Pond. But I have like 8 hours to kill. 8 in-game
Damn.
hours.
Imagine that. You know, you could do with those 8 in-game hours. You could.
McMaster.
You cannot McMasturbate on stream. That's not how this works.
I didn't say on stream. I could just BRB. I could say I'm going pee if I wanted to.
Your BRB screen burning off a Big Mac. and just BRB. Christ.
There's a chocobo that's still in half the egg.
Half the egg?
The black chocobo chick.
Oh, yeah. It's rare for a chocobo chick to be just standing there. They're usually in something. Like the shipwrecked one that's got a...
Yeah, I have that one.
Yeah, how he's got like his little thingy.
Yeah, the life preserver. Hi,
yeah.
kitty. Welcome back. Are you
Yeah,
finally...
they tend to be in something.
Are you finally not upset with me for holding you down while other mother put the stuff in your ears? I'm gonna continue to call her other mother to you. So you can... so we can just associate her with evil.
Look, it's parents are like cops. You gotta have good cop, bad cop, and you gotta have
I
the
am
dynamic
mother, she
duo.
is other mother. Even though, wait, no. I think technically I would be other mother since I came in and I stole her from. I stole her from my girlfriend, so I guess maybe I'm other mother, and I'm just calling.
But you see,
other mother.
it's like the opposite of in the show, because Coraline was at her heart a good person, and so being stolen by the evil parent was like a problem. But cats are in their hearts evil people, so being captured by the evil parent is a good thing for them. The math checks out. At math.
Oh my god. Like how Ronald McGoddamn Donald comes in and Wang's just like, big fan of your work. Big fan of your work with trans girls and all. Alright,
Ronald McDonald, famous trans supporter.
oh yeah, definitely, 100%. Yeah,
Which is funny, because I think the iconic trans supporter would probably be the Burger King, famous for his estrogen burgers.
Yeah. Chocobo.
Honestly, having a vegan burger is a pro-trans thing to do, isn't it?
Is it?
I know more vegetarian and vegan trans people than I know meat eater trans people. I don't know if that's like a coincidence or if that's a known stereotype.
I'm the only one of my... Like, I'm not vegetarian, but... Close enough, I guess.
Or pescatarian, yeah.
I guess I have, my roommate is...
Maybe I just know a lot of hippies.
I mean, if you know a lot of people from, like, Pacific Northwest, then you know a lot of vegans, probably.
Fair. No, I mean, two of the vegans I know are from Georgia.
I can stand up here. Okay.
I know a Georgian
I'm on top of the
pescatarian.
world! Hey, Zoe.
Welcome in, Zoe.
I think I mentioned to you, Zoe, you can join the Discord if you want, but you're probably about to head off the stream. It's usually how things go, right? Usually, like, stop in, say hi for a bit, and then go straight. I do it too. You're not streaming today. You are welcome to join us if you'd like. This is
Please
the
do.
vein.
Add some degree of sanity.
Oh yeah,
Colin,
that's
begging you.
Gridania. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that's the Gridania right there.
I'm probably gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I've said it on like, I want to say Twitter. It's not Twitter. What's the other thing called? Not Twitter.
Blue Sky.
Yeah, Blue Sky. Okay, I've said it on Blue Sky. I'll say it here. There's just this part of me that really wants to play Baldur's Gate 3. But it's only for the wrong reasons. I mean,
There's no wrong reason to want a video game.
you all can say that, but at the same time, I despise CRPGs.
Start liking CRPGs.
Just start liking CRPG. Yeah, it's just simple.
Listen. There is no genre of game that I dislike wholesale. So I understand not liking a genre of game, but it isn't an emotion I can like. I can sympathize, but I can't empathize, you know?
Okay, well, I guess, okay. It's not something that I would really be, like, I don't like, as much as, like, you all tell me to, like, not worry about it, I do not like to, you know, start a game on stream and then get upset and quit it on stream.
I mean, I would also tell you, hey, don't worry about it. It is what it is, you know? At least if you give it a try or something like that, it's not really a big deal if you just decide you don't like the game. But also, I'm also very much the same way. I mean, you've heard the famous story where someone had to stage an intervention to make me stop playing ukulele. So, like, I do get it.
Yeah, like, you know, you want
Really
to
don't.
stage an intervention with me, because I'll get upset and just, like, quit myself, obviously, but, because I've already quit, like, what, like, 3 games on stream?
I think I've quit. I guess 2? Something like 2.
You still have not gotten an invite? To
Or
what?
Blue Sky.
Oh, Blue Sky. I have not gotten any codes to give out yet. I think they give you, like, 1 a week, maybe. I'm not sure. Right reason is the demon Dami Mommy. Is she, like, the green girl that people seem
It's
to
gotta
like?
be the... Nah, it's gotta be that red chick. She's got a line where she's like, "You cannot have sex with me. If you were to touch me, you would burn alive." And then there's like a video of a dude putting on sunglasses, and then behind him you see a character equipping gloves of fire resistance and putting a scroll of Revivify into their inventory.
Try to sign out. Okay, like, I think that you are less likely to get, like, an invite from Blue Sky themselves, because I think that they, like, every person gets, like, 1 invite a week. Ish. I don't know exactly when. All I see is a thing that says, you got no invites, and I got invited from someone. I wasn't even actively trying to get an invite.
Blue Sky hands out. invites to signups in waves where they just pick at random a bunch of the people who have signed up to receive a bunch of invites, and then all of those people, when they accept the invite and join after a certain period of time, which I think is a significant amount of time, they start receiving invites to give out to friends so they can bring people in. Bonnie's been there for a couple of months or so, I think, and I don't think she has invites yet. I think it takes a while to get invites.
I don't know. I don't know if how long Tim's been there. Tim's the one that gave me an invite.
Tim might know. Bonnie might know. I didn't ask like how the invite system works.
Yeah.
All I know is she said she hasn't gotten hers yet, so.
It's gonna be rainy.
I love the names of fates in Final Fantasy. This one is called Tarantula Hawk Pro Stinger.
Okay.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Talking Tim into being a sex Canadian advertiser. What? What? Even with your correction, I still don't understand what you're trying to tell me. It's Tim. I'm so confused. When you say sexy, Tim is not who I think.
Brutal.
And that's not... I don't think that's just because I'm a lesbian either. You know? Is this me?
Damn, you just out here roasting Tim on stream.
Send it to Tim so we can make a reaction video and then we can go back and forth. Like the real streamers do.
Putting this down in the twit longer that will cancel you with adding it to the document.
I don't remember what I need for this bitch. Honeyworm.
The gag they do a lot in like with the group of people like Callie, Mara, Cuppy, Swift. That's like one of the bits that happens a lot there is every time someone does something, like putting that in the document for when I eventually twit longer you.
The
That group has
sexy
had to deal with
Canadian advertisers are my favorite band.
Honestly, does that not sound like a Scott Pilgrim band? That sounds like the name of a Scott Pilgrim band.
That is a very good band name, though. Put that in the track list.
Sexy Canadian advertiser. It's close. It's not quite there.
He's going to make a trailer cut for being an advertiser. He's gonna what? You know, sometimes... I'm just gonna put it out there. Sometimes when it comes to, like, stuff that I see Tim doing, I'm just like, where did you... What? Tim? You good? Like, some of the, like, ideas and stuff that he comes up with, like, either on his stream or like, other things. Like, I'm often just, like, baffled. We need 44 more raccoon doubloons. I'm assuming... I assume I know what it's for.
Oh,
like
man.
when Tim is like, hey, I'm going to play... There's something about Lou. I'm going to play Elden Ring, and I'm going to beat every single boss in a single stream. And I'm like, no, you're not.
But why not?
You're not gonna do it, Tim.
But why not? Twitter stop.
Like,
Listen.
sometimes I, like, the amount of people that have told me that I'm crazy for, for doing, like, you know, like, 36 and 24-hour streams as often as I have done them. I haven't recently, because I just haven't had, like, I've had ideas for 24-hour streams, but then I'm like, maybe that's not a good idea. Or, you know, I'll like, I second guess myself on event streams often. But yeah, like, people are like, when I tell people that, like, I've done a, like, 36-hour stream, people are like, what the fuck? Who does that? And I'm like, well, and then Tim's like, I'm gonna kill every boss on... Like, there's two people that, like, when they say they're gonna do a really long stream or something, I usually am just like, no, you're not. Tim going to go and kill every single boss in Elden Ring in a single stream? You're not gonna, Tim, you're not gonna make it. It's gonna take way too long. And then Lily saying she's gonna do a 24-hour stream. She's never made it. She's never fucking made it. Never even made it close. I think the closest she's made it is 18.
You know, sometimes you just gotta try. You know?
Okay, there's a part, like, I'm not trying to shit on them for, just, overestimating their ability to do things. But, like, there comes to a certain point when you've, like, tried and, like, you know, like, you've tried it before so many times and failed. Maybe don't. Like, at least for this. At least for this. There's other things, you know, like a boss in, like, a Dark Souls game. You tried and failed so many times, just keep going, you'll get better. But, like...
Maybe sometimes the
just, like, save yourself, please.
the benefit you gain from attempting the stream justifies the attempt.
I guess. Probably.
Like, yeah. I've tried 5 times to do a 24-hour stream, and I do like a 10 or a 15-hour stream every time. I never make it any further than that because I get tired. But, like, each time, I do get to do a 10 or 15-hour stream, which is a lot for me. And people get hyped for the 24-hour stream, and chat doesn't really mind that I don't make it. They still are there to, like, cheer me on or whatever. And so, like, maybe the attempt justifies it, you know? Sometimes...
maybe you're right.
Even if you know... It's like me. Right? Am I ever actually going to clear 64 heat? No. God, no. I don't have that much power. I'm not trans. That's not... I can't do that. Alright? But... I had a lot of fun trying. And I can safely say, I've made it in 64 heat further than most people ever will. Mostly because most people aren't ever going to try. And if I tried it again and I did it for a stream, it would be good stream content, even if I know I'm not going to clear it.
Like, I know I haven't done anything Bioshock lately. And part of that is because I got really discouraged when the world record holder was like, I'm just gonna cut a minute off my world record. And I was like, oh, well, you know, fuck me, I guess. So I stopped. Doesn't mean I'll never go back. I might try again at some point. But I did have an idea for a event stream. One where I tried to do a like full deathless run of all 3 Bioshocks on like hard. And like when I played on when I 100%ed Bioshock and I played it on the hardest difficulty. After that, I was like, I don't think I could, like, I definitely don't think I could do the a full deathless run. So I just kind of like put the event out of my brain at that point. I was like, I won't be able to do it. I'm not gonna attempt it. I would only want to attempt it if I think I could get close, you know? But I don't even think I would get past Bioshock 1.
Yeah.
And Bioshock 1 is the easiest of the 3.
I mean, like, I get it. I get it. But I also see, like, the other side, like, the other perspective to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh shit, I can start catching fish. Finally. We can catch fish, kitty. We can finally catch fish. We can finally catch the fish.
Something up real quick for no particular reason.
What?
I'll look something up real quick for no particular reason. Speedrun.com.
What are you looking up?
Damn, world record's 2 hours, 5 minutes. You think I could beat that? I could beat that.
Oh, and what? The Good Life?
How did you know?
Really?
Yeah.
I mean...
Timer starts when new game is selected and ends after choosing ending A or B. Please include video up to the quest of the happiest town in the world and possible pops. No turbo. Segmented runs are not valid.
Ah.
There is no news. There are no guides. There are no resources. There are no streams. There are no stats. Total runs 10. Total players 3.
Just like 3 people. I'm sure that like I am like 90% sure that only one of them is running that many times. Like one of them ran it 8 times, and the other 2 just ran it to get put on the board.
Baby.
Honestly, that's most speed games. That is most games. Like yeah, like most games on speedrun.com.
It's just because like most games, it's games that don't make sense for a speedrun or aren't that popular, or
I
games
love
that just.
I love like when people speedrun games that just like don't make sense for a speedrun whatsoever.
On that topic, can I please, if you would bear with me, please let me read for you the rules for my favorite speedrun category in existence. Let me go find it. Will you do that?
Thank you, Revenant, for gifting a good girl to Zoe. Zoe, you are a good girl, and you're very good for always being here. Honestly, like you're like always here, being a good girl every day, almost. Not every day, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Very good girl. Good girl. You're a good squid.
Me?
No, yeah, you're the only squid here, you nugget.
Nobody calls me a good girl.
I called you a good squid.
I don't get good girl redeems. I'm not allowed. Listen, hear me out. I hate you with this, okay?
What?
These are the rules
Squid nuggets.
for a 100% playthrough of Ring Fit Adventure.
Okay, okay.
Understand, before I get started, there are 2 records that were both posted 3 years ago.
Squid.
I know, I see it. I'm pretending I do not see it.
I pretend I do not see.
You don't call me a good girl. Can't even do it with a straight face. More telling than you know, chat.
Oh god. Such a good girl, Squid.
Yeah. Listen. I'm good. I was a girl for a while. I'm non-binary. I, like...
Trans, been there, done that.
Trans, been there, done that. It was cool for a while. I just kind of, you know, had other things I wanted to work on. If you enjoy the trans life, keep living it. You're doing good. I was just like, alright, cool. Tried it out, not for me, moving on. Try out the next one.
I just thought of
a
a new one of those like not really a copy. Yeah, I guess it is a copy pasta sorta. Trans. I was trans once. They stuck me near a tower, a 5G tower.
Yeah.
The 5G waves turned me trans. Trans. I was trans once.
Trans. I was trans once. I feel like, oh, I took it away. I used to have a redeem that let people give me a copy pasta to read, but
Non-binary. You said no on
Non-binary,
good girls
binary.
use, so I had to.
yeah.
Oh. Thought you meant me. I'm like, people try all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, somewhere I hit, one of my friends has, good person and also bad person. So they'll do, you know, you're a good girl, you're such a good girl, or whatever, but they'll also do, you've been a very bad girl, you've been very naughty. They have one for both of those.
Mhm.
I've done both redeems, and I clipped both of them.
Every morning I wake up and open palm slam a game into my console. It's Guilty Gear Strive. I do all the moves alongside Bridget and I do them hard.
You know what I saw today? I saw the post where
How do you do
we
all the hold on,
started-
how do you do the like moves where you fly?
I saw the post where someone first called her brisket.
There's a first?
We have an origin post of that.
Oh?
There's a person who played Guilty Gear Strive, and they had a friend who did not play Guilty Gear Strive and knew nothing about Guilty Gear Strive or any of the Guilty Gears, but really liked the character design for Bridget and didn't know what their name was and was calling them brisket. Yeah, there's the post. My friend who knows nothing about Guilty Gear really loves Bridget. I think that's very nice for her, but she keeps calling her brisket. I want to correct her, but at the same time, she sent me a pretty girl edit of Bridget with hearts and stuff all over it, and in big black letters, it just says brisket, heart, at the bottom. She's so enthused that it feels like it would be easier to just perpetuate this misunderstanding. I guess you'd say my friend and I are big brisket fans. Is that bad? They responded, and this is absolutely hilarious. I tried to recreate your friend's edit. It's just a picture of Bridget that says brisket with a heart on it, and that's where that came from.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's the original post.
It's beautiful. 100%
So-
beautiful. I like to point out that I'm sitting here moving my leg because I have to pee, but this is the fishing time. I cannot miss the fishing time. It would be terrible to miss the fishing time.
It would be terrible to miss the fishing time.
It would be.
It would be terrible to piss the fishing time.
I don't want to piss away my fishing time.
Pissing the night away.
Why is there an update in my Discord? What? Oh.
Oh.
Looks like my girlfriend updated the fans league.
Pringles IRL percent. Tell us about Pringles IRL percent. I am actually gonna. We got a little distracted. I will read these rules, but you should probably pee before I do that.
I have the fishing time, Squid.
Yeah, and that'll be over, and then you pee, and then I'll read you Ring Fit Adventure rules.
It is the fishing time.
This is a decent number of rules, so you eat an entire can of Pringles on camera.
You liked everything already, Revenant? I know you do. I feel like if I update anything, Revenant, you are already, like, you like it almost immediately. Except for, like, YouTube and TikTok stuff. That takes you a little while, but that's understandable.
I also avoid TikTok at all costs.
No. They still will like like every video, just it takes them a bit. When it comes to TikTok and YouTube, there is an upload every single day. Specifically, TikTok 9:20 p.m., YouTube 9:15 p.m. Because I started the TikTok thing at 9:20, and then I went to do it on YouTube, and YouTube was like, no, we only do it on the 15s. I'm like, fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you, Tube.
Basically, I've had a YouTube for 7 years to use as a VOD channel. I have not started uploading yet. However, it is there.
Started as a meme based on the shitty Pringles game that everyone was speedrunning at GBQ one year. Oh,
Yeah, it sounds like the speedrunning community.
yeah.
I love it. Such good content. Okay. How much longer on fish time?
Less than an hour in game time.
Than an hour real
I mean,
time.
technically I could go to other fish, but I'd have to look it up, and I don't feel like it. Also, it's raining here. Fuck. Fuck. This one requires rain at any time. But I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna swap that one real quick.
Go pee.
It ends at like the same time. Well, an hour later, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I'm saying that it's fine, though.
Oh, pop.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't know how I'm holding it, but I am. I'm usually not able. Usually my body doesn't tell me that something, you know, like I need to pee for a while. You know?
Sure. Doesn't actually have to be a friend. It can be an acquaintance, or even that person that you call a mean name behind your back to your best friend that one time. You never could get over it, so you'll never like that person. But you act civil when you bump into each other gatherings. Basically what I'm saying is, there just needs to be two of you popping a can together.
Wait, I'm not using a butter worm. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to pee. I'll be right back.
OP.
Go entertain, I guess.
I am entertaining. Have I told you all about Big Macs? Go piss, girl. I don't know, it's not like I'm doing anything particularly interesting. I know that what Kiki is doing is fishing in 14, but what I'm doing right now is significantly less interesting, so... Squid stuff. I don't want this to be my legacy. I do not want bait grinding and relic farming to be the legacy I leave this game with, but this is where I am. This is what I'm doing right now. There you go. You see, Wang understands. That's exactly it. There's an unlimited amount of boring content that no one wants to interact with in this game. I will never run out of unfun things to do, so long as I have 14 installed.
I still have time. There's still time.
Go pee, girl.
I already pissed.
Go
I'm
do it
good.
again.
Go do it again. Speed pissing.
Sing. Let's see. Okay. Hear me out. These are rules to the Ring Fit Adventure speedrun for the 100% category on intensity level 30. So for intensity level 30, the world record, which was apparently placed a year ago for this category, is 1 day, 2 hours, 36 minutes, and 56 seconds. Which is already an insane time frame to be playing a single game for, doing speedrunning. But when that game involves working out, that's
Frightening.
brutal. Intensity 30 for over a day. And keep in mind, this category is in the restricted category, which requires that you have a full body camera for the entire thing, and it requires that you do every exercise as intended. So let me read you the insane rules. Timer starts when you gain control of your character on the map in adventure mode. Time stops on the menu 100% verification pop-up. You must get 100% on all worlds in the game from a new save file, or start with the data immediately after executing Restart Adventure from the beginning. Video proof is required. Show the intensity level used for the run immediately before or after the run is completed. The main character's EXP is level 1 EXP 00001500. Prohibits the acquisition of XP by dynamic stretch and multitask mode. Allows techniques to skip in advance minigame tutorial confirmations, such as in custom mode. Allows you to win titles such as 3,000 squats in advance. Break rules. This is where it gets wild. A 30-minute break is added to a break pool after the 6-hour mark. Another 30-minute break after the 12-hour mark. At the 16-hour mark, an 8-hour break is permitted. After the 8-hour break, the pool is reset, with breaks added to the pool again at 6, 12, and 16 hours. Your break pool increases when you reach 6-hour increments and counts down while you are on breaks. The break cannot be split into multiple smaller break segments. Once the timer starts again, the break is considered over. Daily breaks can be combined together. The VOD must include the game feed during all break. Intended Intensity 30 runs must show calibration in submission video. Ring con calibration must be at 100. No specific calibration requirements are required for unrestricted. Actions are to be completed as the game intends. No doing actions such as wiggling the left Joy-Con with your hand to simulate jogging, etc. Actions must be done the way the game instructs based off of if you are using normal or silent mode. All running and exercises must meet how the game intends it to be done in that mode. Do not do actual high steps in silent mode. No using any exploits as a result of under-calibration of the Joy-Con ring-con. Particularly with running calibration, submissions where running appears to be under-calibrated will be rejected. Running calibration must be done so the pace of running is at a similar pace and motion as the in-game example. Body camera showing each of the exercises required for intended categories. Make sure that each exercise can be seen clearly, including ones that are done on the ground. Do not allow the use of the assist mode setting. Banned, get the goal at a not intended place. So
This is like okay. Not only does this just seem like just like the game and like what you're trying to do seem just like way the fuck out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
It also just like there's way too many rules. I would forget. I'd fucking
Most of them are fairly
fucking
like
forget.
once you've read them, you understand how they work.
I get
If you're speedrunning it. I'm just like, this person has got to be the most swole motherfucking speedrunner in the world. Work out for 6 consecutive hours. Take a 30-minute break. Work out again for 6 consecutive hours. Take a 30-minute break. Work out for another consecutive, this time 4 hours. And now you can go to bed. 8 hours later, wake up and start again.
That is the first one that I've seen give you a break.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot of games necessarily require that. Even really long-form games, like a 36-hour stream, it's like play the game for 36 straight hours. Like, they would
there's been
generally require you to do
there are
that.
games that take so long to beat. I think the fastest speedrun is like 7 days.
Yeah. One of my favorite, I was looking around like, what is one of the longest speedruns ever? And I learned that there's a speedrun category for a specific ending in, what's it called? What's the stick figure guy who has all those? It's like a compilation of games, and they're all like you make different decisions, and there's a different like comical outcome to them, and you're trying to solve various things. Henry Stickmin, that's the game. There's a Henry Stickmin ending where the game does not end when you trigger the ending. Instead, it just waits forever. So if you choose that ending as your category, the game never ends, nothing ever pops, there's no determination that you've done it. And so the speedrun category for that, it measures how long you sat there waiting with the game running. And so it's a speedrun where the goal is to deal with it for as long as possible. Which is also a very Henry Stickmin thing to do. Let's take a look at these. Bait and Kaitos. $8 hours for that one, 7 hours for that one.
Imagine being a speedrun mod.
That would be a very interesting job, wouldn't it? Eight and Kaito's 100% is a 14-day speedrun. Which one is this? Which Bait and Kaitos is this?
Most of that is spent sleeping and waiting for something to happen.
The original one? Eternal Wings and Lost... Okay, not Origin. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's take a look at this. So, 100%... Aw, man. Imagine playing a game for 14 days consecutively and missing the world record by, like, an hour.
Imagine less than an hour.
Imagine missing it by a fraction of a second.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw my... so your chat probably wouldn't have seen it, but let me go grab my favorite image and I'll post it in your Discord real quick. A little bit to process if you haven't played this game before, but... So, post it in memes real quick. There we go. So, in memes is a screenshot, in Kiki's Discord, is a screenshot of me playing Gran Turismo and attempting to get the gold medal on one of the circuit experiences. And coming in at point 0.002 seconds off from the gold medal. 2 thousandths of a second off from gold. The fact that the game even measures time to that degree, you realize, of course, even if this game is running uncapped at 1,000 frames a second, that's still frame perfect. It is unreal. Running at 60 frames, that's exceedingly more perfect than frame perfect. And it makes me mad. That image sparks so much rage. I don't think it was the worst one. The one that pisses me off the most is I have a screenshot of me finishing a course, and I'm like 0.1 second away from gold. But the run that I did is identical down to the 1,000th second place. Perfectly identical to my previous record. I did 2 runs that were identical to within 1,000th of a second trying to get gold, and both of them were too slow. I was furious at that one. I was like, there's no way. The amount of rage I felt over that, I experienced that rage and went, oh, I would never be able to be a speedrunner. I don't have it in me to deal with that level of crap.
We got another Fimsh.
Fimsh!
Old Hollow Eyes.
Old Hollow Eyes.
Old Hollow Eyes over here. Heat wave. Spinner, and we need to go to Forgotten Springs. Where am I? I'm way up here.
Technical rules for bait and Kaitos. And I love any glitch you can achieve without external cheat codes is allowed, being in the 100% category, and it's still taking days. Third-party turbo controllers are allowed. Locking the A button of a turbo controller with a tool is allowed.
There are like when it comes to a lot of different games, like when it comes to like, you know, the rules and shit of the game, it's all just like, so how does the community feel about this? You know?
Yeah.
It's all just based off of the vibes of the community. And they just kind of like vote on it, basically. It's like the community makes the rules so that there's no like standardized rules. Found an ancient sound clip for a friend's animation in college. The line is funny, so you shared it. Oh, in Discord, I'm assuming? 100% in Bait and Kaitos requires all items, and one item is transformed from another item after a certain amount of time, so it's literally just waiting.
Amazing.
Hashtag
So-
game design.
Just having a great time looking up. One takes hundreds of hours, so the rest don't really matter. You realize that if someone discovered a valid in-game glitch that allowed you to obtain that item without waiting, that person would, with one discovery, remove more time from a world record than any other person in speedrunning history. that would be just genre defining. Spectacular levels of technology. So I'm just enjoying looking up speedruns right now, honestly, which tells you how great the Fate grind is going, right? So for sport, I searched Final Fantasy XIV on speedrun.com, thinking, I wonder what kinds of categories on there they have. Surely they've got something. They've got tons of categories. Most of it is not for the game. You know, playing through the whole damn thing. But they mostly fishing log percent for Final Fantasy XIV would be months. So in addition to like trying to map out the perfect path to get as many fish as you can as frequently as you can with as little time wasted as possible, you also are going to have to get to max level in Endwalker and then find a way to obtain the endgame gear as quickly as possible.
Just the endgame fishing gear.
Yeah.
Because you don't need to finish Endwalker.
Not technically.
You just have to unlock all of the zones.
In order to go fishing in the final zone of Endwalker, you have to finish the main campaign of Endwalker.
You have to get close to finishing it.
So
Probably.
you're
Oh,
pretty much
maybe.
there at that point.
Well, yeah, sure.
I don't think to my knowledge, you do not currently have to do any of the post content for to catch every fish. But you will probably have just finished Endwalker at that point. You'll be like maybe one trial away. You might be able to skip the final like trial. It seems like the big thing for
Why is this girl just... You know what? I'm not. I'm just gonna let it happen. She just comes
She's
over here
dancing
and
for
shakes
ya.
her ass. And I'm here
she's
for it.
dancing for you. So most of what I'm seeing here is
See, look at
every
this! Look!
yeah. She's shaking her ass for you. What do you want? She's entertaining you while you fish. Most of what these time trials are for specific categories of dungeon and trial and raid. So there's a solo category for all of them. There's a cooperative category for all of them. There is a synced cooperative category for all of them. And then there is a blue mage solo and a blue mage cooperative category for all of them. And I love the idea of trying to set speed records for soloing dungeons as a blue mage, because blue mage as a class is fucking chaos. Like, that class is so chaotic. So, for solo unsynced runs, I'm scrolling and it's like 2 minutes for most dungeons. I get down to the bottom and I'm seeing people doing stuff from last expansion in like the 20 to 25 minute section, total. But once you hit Tower of Sot, which I think is the first Endwalker dungeon, maybe the second one, I'm not sure where these two fall.
Kitty cat.
There aren't records, because we can't solo those yet. Or maybe we can and it's just not worth it because it takes like forever. So I scroll past that and I scroll to trials. Bowl of Embers, solo, unsynced. There is no second and third place. Tied for first place with a time of 1 second is like 40 names. It's just, it's that easy to just grab a 1 second completion on it, so everyone's got it.
Makes sense.
Also, some of these names are great. I like Ducky Quack Quack. I'm a big fan of
Quack Quack.
I'm a big fan of Namazu of Light. There's also someone named Paranorama who does not have a country flag next to their name. They're the only person I've seen without one.
You don't technically have to put your country in.
I've just never seen someone not.
I mean, mine, I didn't know Portland had a flag, but Portland apparently has a flag. But it usually just puts up the US flag, so.
Speed running in international waters. I love Thawcast Thawk Extreme having 2 people tied at first with 20 seconds, and then 2 people tied for third at 21 seconds.
Most cities do, but they're also horrible. I mean, the Portland one's not bad. It's like green. I like green. I don't know what it is. I think it's green with like a kind of a cross thing on it. Don't leave me, kitty. Don't leave
There's
me.
a certain point you hit where it's like people are doing these solo in like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then there just suddenly are no records for like 20 fights in a row. And out of nowhere, Castrum Marinum In 31 minutes, one runner. So a lot of these later ones, because you know it's the solo category, a lot of them just we don't have enough power in game to solo them.
It feels weird to do like speedrun categories for like during an MMO unless they save like the I don't know, like because like you get it, it's not gonna stay that way, but you got it for a while, I guess.
You mean as someone gets more powerful, they'll just do it faster?
Yeah.
Well, the synced category would not have that problem because you would stay synced. But
Well, no, it's still it's an MMO, so balance changes.
yeah, but consider that if there's a specific class that is needed in order to do the fastest solo runs, and that class receives a nerf, a speedrun may become, like, a record may become completely unreachable. It may just no longer be possible to hit a certain sync,
like,
because it's synced, so
with,
you
with
can't.
a game like honestly, this game and you know MMOs and live service games in general, it like speedrunning is just like weird to me. It's weird to think about in those types of games because like
I don't know, a lot of them do it internally. I mean, WoW has speedrun record runs in-game for it, for dungeons. They track
yeah, they
their
have the
time
keys.
trials on Mythic, so...
oh my god, watching pros do like the doing the keys is like actually really impressive.
There's a speedrun for the Kugane jump puzzle, and it's in 48 seconds.
That
It took me, Kat, and Oni 3 hours
New
to do
Vegas
it.
trans girl route. It took you how long?
3 hours. To clear it the first time, we kept falling.
People be crazy.
I don't know how long it would take if I didn't fall, but I certainly wouldn't do it in 48 seconds. It'd be so funny. Just like look up a game, something that I love playing, and see what the time trial, like what's the speedrun record for it.
Could look up Out of Space. Not a game you love playing, but
Hard Space Shipbreaker doesn't have a category?
really?
There it is. Oh, wait, got mad because I didn't include a colon in the name.
Yeah.
The only category is career in 2 hours, 17 minutes. I remember watching a run of this. I remember how this works. Basically what you do is you get the most valuable ship you can, and if you don't have one with a certain combination of items in it, you just reset the day until you do. And then what you do is you run out into the bay, you grab the ship, and then you very slowly drag it into the barge. The entire ship. And anything that doesn't go into the barge is destroyed. Everything else is cashed in. That gives you the cash. And while you're setting that up, you like sprint through and grab all the items and accessories. And that's the entire run. It's just 2 hours of jamming things into the barge. There's nothing else to it. It's actually not an interesting speedrun, unfortunately, just because of how it's done. Now, if there was a category for hard shape space
breaker.
Listen, I mispronounce that game's name on purpose so often that it's hard to say it correctly. Space hard heartbreaker ship. So if there was a speedrun category that was complete career, but every ship that you do, you have to have 98% or better completion on it, that would be a hell of a speedrun to watch. Watching the amount of, like, how detailed people's individual movements would have to be when they know they cannot afford to destroy anything accidentally. Hard. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect to ever get a speedrun record unless I speedrun a game that no one has ever speedrun before. Which at that point,
I mean, you just have to be.
it's not much of a record.
You just have to
But
like the game and be relatively dedicated.
Yeah, but I do.
Like, I mean,
wanna...
never mind. Let me rephrase that. You just have to be relatively dedicated. You don't have to be. You don't have to like the game.
I mean, fair
It
enough.
helps
But anyway,
with the dedication part.
But I want to. I do want to try speedrunning games I like. I just don't know which ones I would actually be interested in.
Thank you for the head pats.
Yeah.
Are they playing? Did they play?
Hmm.
Or did they go underneath my hat?
Oh no.
I think they went underneath my hat.
Just stick your hand up underneath the cap and.
Oh wait,
scritch the
hold on.
ears.
Hold on.
Pat.
I didn't have. You know how you didn't have tits open when you started stream today?
I never remember to put my tits on before I stream.
Army of Ruin? I don't know what that is to even.
We get those dredge speedruns in. How's dredge speedrun looking?
There you go.
Any
There
percent?
you go.
Any percent? 30 minutes. 100%? 2 hours. All fish? 1 hour, 12 minutes.
Damn. Thank you for the headpad, Sapper. All Fimsh.
All Fimsh. There's the all Fimsh category you want. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, streaming a good life speedrun would be kind of funny.
I've looked at speedruns for like a lot of games that I've played recently, especially the ones that I really liked. Like Returnal. I looked at Returnal. You were there while I watched a Returnal speedrun.
Yep.
And it was impressive. I definitely don't think I could do it. But at the same time, I was like, there's a lot of parts of the speedrun that's like honestly a little bit less impressive than than I thought you would have to be. Like the first boss, you can just cheese it by literally hugging the boss. You just go up and hug the boss, stand right next to him, and he can't hit you until the third phase. And then you still stay next to him because when he does hit you, it's like he hits you for like he can only hit you like a couple times. Army of Ruin is fun and cheap. I have never even heard of it.
Geeky.
What?
Played up.
Oh.
So, the number of categories in this game is greater than the number of runners.
You know,
You have-
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Hit me. Hit me.
So you have set seed, where you choose a specific seed and run that one seed. Random seed, where the seed has to be random. You have every single dish as a separate category. There's a separate category for solo, duo, trio, and quad. There's also a category for pre 1.1.6b, update 1.1.6b, and update 1.1.7 onward. And then the map setting, which includes Halloween, Autumn, Normal, North Pole, Lake, and Coffee Shop. All of those rules, in any combination, is a different run. And scrolling through them, most of them have 0 to 1 people on the board.
Well, you want to get on the board with some speed running?
If we do a set seed for stake, and we do it with duos, we're guaranteed on the board.
So do you have to make it to, like, day 30 or whatever?
I have no idea. Let me find the rules. Because I don't know what any percent means in PlateUp. Can you just die instantly? A run is defined as completing days 1 through 15 of a new restaurant from the headquarters.
One
The
through
video must contain
15?
one singular and must begin while the player... Yeah, 1 through 15. You just have to franchise.
I thought...
To make this process simpler...
Wait, hold on.
we
Wait,
recommend
what's the
using-
achievement that we've been trying to get? Thought that was day 15.
That's overtime day 15. Day 15 is... Day 15 triggers overtime
you know, I
day
can't
1.
count, so just...
I'm... That's okay. It's a kiki thing.
Let's fucking go!
If using this mod, you do not need to show anything before or after a run. Use speedrun mod checker. If not using this mod, follow the basic rules below. You must show the list. Blah blah blah. Random seed. The layout can be obtained from the randomly generated choice in the bottom left corner. For random seed, you must have the setting seed effects layouts only on. Set seed. The layout can be the daily weekly map, the weekly speedrun, or a manually inputted flower pot seed. You can also use a random generated run, but it may not be as refined. For set speed, you must have the setting seed effects everything on. Floor plans permitted per player count. Solo runs must use a layout with 1 starting table. Duo runs must use a layout with 2 starting tables or fewer. Trio runs must use a layout with 3 starting tables or fewer. Quad runs must use a layout with 4 starting tables or fewer. The timer starts when day 1 begins and ends when day 15 is completed. When day 1 begins, does that mean you have unlimited time to prep your restaurant before the run starts? Because that's actually really interesting at a tactical level. That you
Yeah.
can spend as long as you want sitting there customizing your run. List of all allowed utility mods, list of all allowed cosmetic mods. I mean, if you have fewer than 1 tables, then the game literally won't let you start, so...
Yeah.
Items are not allowed to be brought into the run from the garage. You can't bring in garage items. Forbidden.
Understandable.
Twitch integrations are allowed!
What?
Exclamation mark visit may be enabled. Exclamation mark order and exclamation mark trick or treat may not be enabled. Card
Okay.
pull is allowed, however, it is not advised due to speed. That's all it says, due to speed.
Okay, so I was about to say, like, if Twitch integration is allowed, and they come in, and there's everyone orders one thing.
You can literally, so people can't choose what to order because otherwise you could tell your Twitch chat what to
Yeah.
order to make it go faster. However, I just want to talk about the fact that the speedrunning website says you can have your cards pull. You can let your Twitch chat decide what you do. That's allowed. That would be
Alright,
Can you
Squid,
imagine?
Squid.
Yeah.
Next week. Next
What
week.
about next week?
This is our plan for next week.
Are we?
We're doing this next week. I don't care. I don't care what you
Next
think,
week,
okay?
We're speedrunning Played Up with
Yep.
Twitch integration. Alright. Fair enough.
We're speedrunning Played Up next week.
Sure. Like,
Yep.
why not?
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Chat wants it. Chat wants it. You all want it, right? You all want to see us speedrun Played Up, right?
I have terrible news. I have god-awful news. Just the worst news I could possibly give you.
Oh god, what?
There's no Puzzle Pirates speedrun.
No! No! I'm surprised there's like no...
There's no category at all. It's not on the website. I can't find it
I'm
under
not,
any
I'm not
of its
surprised that
names.
there's no category for that. I mean, like, I'm surprised there's not very many runners of Played Up. Considering how
I mean,
popular it is.
let's. Can I just go onto speedrun.com and be like, yo, I'm gonna start speedrunning puzzles in Puzzle Pirates. I'm gonna need you to give me.
How do you
category
speedrun
for
a
this.
puzzle, though? In Puzzle Pirates, when it doesn't end.
All the crafting puzzles then.
I guess.
And if you required a certain score or above in a specific puzzle in order to submit it.
No, Wang, there is no, like, he's saying there's Puzzle Pirates is not on speedrun.com.
Yeah, they don't have the game at all. So that game doesn't actually have any categories on the website.
You'd have to make the you'd have to make the, you know, the page
Yeah.
himself.
How would you speedrun in Puzzle Pirates? Look, we gotta find the global mod somewhere on speedrun.com who's willing to let me add a category for Puzzle Pirates. And it's gotta be like... You could have it be like Navy %. Right? The amount of time it takes to max out your Navy rank with a brand new pirate.
Oh my god.
See, but the
Like-
problem with that is I think that your Navy rank goes up based on the amount of time you've spent doing a puzzle. So I'm pretty sure that would just come down to like what routes your Navy vessel took and how quickly it was doing them, because that would determine how much time you spent doing puzzles versus like waiting for the next map to start.
What,
That would be all it would come down to. So even that wouldn't make
fucking
sense.
like whatever the skill levels are called.
Yeah.
There's
There's reputation and rank. Reputation is just based on time. So
Yeah, but, like,
how long it
this-
takes you to
at
get a
least
certain
the-
reputation on every skill would just be the amount of time you've spent doing those puzzles. It's purely time based.
Yeah, but the other one is it would take forever to get to the highest level in a skill.
The global mods have rejected Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine multiple times. Well, what's wrong with them? They had Pringle can. Pringle IRL makes sense. Why doesn't Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine? Yeah, the ultimate problem is, even if I submitted, like,
Is
hey,
there- I'm sorry. It's been brought up today already. I have to bring it up again.
sure,
Is there a corruption of champions speedrun?
that has been brought up already today, holy shit.
By me. It was brought up by me.
In my stream, I believe.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna do consider the following for corruption of champions too.
Unnecessary.
Are porn games allowed on speedrun.com?
Good question. I know how to answer that, hang on.
They speedrun them, but usually not on speedrun.com. Okay.
Hang on, because I found a good one and you're gonna love the names of these categories.
Alright, let's go.
Honey Pop is
Oh,
on
okay.
speedrun.com.
Yeah, I had a feeling Honey Pop. I was about to say, is it Honey Pop?
The categories are as follows. All main girls. Get laid %. Get laid with Q %. All panties and 100%.
All panties, let's go.
All panties world record is 1 hour and 21 minutes, 40 seconds. Was posted a day ago. The comment is, I can't believe I missed a girl.
So they messed up, and they missed a girl's panties. So it can easily be beaten. Me, who has never played Honey Pop, I don't know what that means.
This person's comment just says, yeah.
Yeah. Yee.
I didn't fail a date after second panties, and I failed to get those probably 4 or 5 times. Still so free.
You got panties, you're not free, Burden. That's not how it works.
The person with the slowest record on the site, their comment says, fuck this category and race, and then has a Bible thump emoji. I'm dying. Listen, where is Honeycam Studio? Because that's also on here. Platinum trophy and 100%.
What about second panty?
Well, second panties.
Honey Pop speedrun win. If someone buys me the fucking game. If someone buys me Honey Pop.
I'll buy you Honey Pop, shit.
You are single-handedly gonna start my Fansly streaming career.
You know what? I will take it. Okay, here.
Okay, Lily
listen.
has it. Never mind. God damn it.
I'm out.
She already has it. Okay, someone.
And Cam Studio. Cam Studio's good.
Someone buy me a different.
Hey, fun fact.
No! Oh no! Someone buy me fucking. Where's my wish list? I have it on my wish list. Venture Seas. I want Venture Seas. I want the pirate porn game, okay?
Hey, Bull.
Hey, Bull. Welcome.
We're
I want
talking
the pirate porn game. Alright?
We're talking about speedruns.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
I'm gonna
it.
speedrun porn games.
It's our new
Also
niche.
played up.
Yeah, it played up. Apparently Kiki and I are speedrunning played up next week.
Yep, next week. One of the days
Why?
next week.
Okay, so there are 178
To
runners
make
for
it
played
easier
up.
to understand. Oh my god! We went from played up to honey pop, so panty up.
Fair enough. Castle in the Clouds has a page.
Does Venture Seas have a page? I'm curious.
I didn't see it.
Darn! Okay.
For random seed in the current version of the game with a normal map setting, there is on duo. There's no record for breakfast. There's no record for dumplings. There's no record for burgers. There's no record for fish. There's no record for hot dogs. There's no record for pies. There's no record for pizza. There's no record for salad. There's no record for steak. There's no record for stir fry. There's no record for turkey. There's no record for coffee.
So we just do whatever the fuck we want. We don't even have to speed
Understand.
run.
if we do duos on the current version of the game and do the random seed any percent rules, any dish that we get to day 15, done. That's a world record.
I'd like to try to do it fast, but yeah.
Imagine if we just went through every dish in the game and just world recorded every duo random seed. That would be wild. What do you got for quads? Are people doing quads out here? People aren't doing quad. How are there 178 runners if I can't find any records?
Are they all
What
in
do you
solo?
want?
Are they all in solo?
No, there's no, hang on. Solo. There's one. No one has done breakfast solo. No one has done burgers solo. No one has done dumpling solo. One person posted fish solo 6 days ago.
When did this latest update come out? That it's changed.
It might just.
It
You know
might
what?
be
I
a
bet you
recent
that's
update.
it. They're all running 1.1.6b. They hate something about the most recent update.
Are they new runs at 1.1.6b?
Yes. All of the most recent runs are all 1.1.6b. I take that back. Someone did an autumn run in 1.1.7 plus. 2 days ago. But yeah, people are still mostly speedrunning a previous version. And like I said, there's...
Kitty! No, hang on! There you go.
Rip. There's three. Pre 1.1.6b and then 1.1.7 plus are separate. 1.1.6b has its own category. So something about that exact update, this community really fucking gave a shit about.
Okay, let's just not worry about the old updates, and let's just do the new updates and win. Activate cat cam. She almost fell off and like was holding on and was like, you know, I like, brother, save me. And I actually did save her, but she ran away afterwards. But I will still turn it on because she's still in the room. Where's my OBS? There it is. She's still in the room. But, she's back there somewhere. Also, all the plushies are over here. Now, we threw them all on the bed, because we took some pictures with them both for Fansly and for, Patreon. By the way, patreon.com/PiggyCentro. Throw that out there. If you give me $10 a month on Patreon, you can request that I do something, and that was one of them. Revenant requested that I take a picture from within, have a picture of me from within the pile of all the plushies. So that's what we did. Then I just kind of turned it into a fans thing.
If I give you $10 on Patreon, will you speedrun Honey Pop?
Will I what?
Speedrun Honey Pop.
You don't have to give me $10 on Patreon for that. The request for Patreon is for Patreon stuff. So
Yeah,
like
well,
stuff I
want you
can
to
do
upload
on
a video of you speedrunning Honey Pop to Patreon.
Patreon. For me, Patreon is SFW. Actually, it's like the one. It's an SFW thing. You don't even have to give me the money. I did not know that my girlfriend had Honey Pop. Okay. If I had known,
I would already be speedrunning
I would have at least played it.
it. You should play it. It's okay.
But not like, if I get more like porn games and stuff, I would be much more willing to, like, to stream on Fansly. I haven't checked Steam. Oh god, what have you done?
Just stream Final Fantasy 14 on Fansly. Don't even need mods. Just stream the regular game.
Steam be broken. God. When I ask for things, when I say, "Hey, someone buy me this," I don't mean it. I don't
No, you do.
fucking mean it.
No, you meant it.
Okay,
Games for Kiki.
I know why you did it, Neil. I know why you did it, Revenant. It's because you desperately want me to stream on Fansly. I know. God, I'm gonna have to make, like, a Fansly day.
The 8th day of the week.
Well, if it's gonna be mainly for Revenant, it's gonna be... I'm gonna have to... I might make that Monday, because Mondays generally tend to do not so great on Twitch. I know you like buying me stuff, but you also really want to see me on Fansly more than I already am. What am I trying to catch? I don't even know what I'm trying to catch anymore. There's a kitty. She's back. I almost, like, forgot that I'm catching fish. I'm playing fish game. Oh, it's cloudy. I can't catch this fish.
Okay, I finally found the new categories on PlateUp were added 27 days ago.
Okay, so that's probably why no one's really been doing it.
That's a month for a speedrun that takes 15 minutes.
True.
So that tells me that people don't particularly care very much about...
Played up.
Yeah.
I can't actually catch this Fimsh now. I can't even... this stream has just kinda gone off the rails. I mean, I said at the beginning of stream, after I caught, like, 5 legendary fish immediately, I was like, even if I catch no more fish, I will be satisfied with how this stream went. And then we caught, like, 5, 6 more fish. What's Fansly? You ever heard of OnlyFans? It's a different... It's basically that, but a little, you know, like the alternative. Like, you know how you got Twitch streaming and YouTube streaming? It's basically that. They're competitors. Fansly is just smaller and more friendly to trans people. So, have you ever heard of Patreon? It's where you can basically just go into, you know, and pay a creator to unlock stuff. Fansly is basically Patreon, but you can do NSFW stuff. Can you do NSFW on Patreon?
So you're not supposed to, I think.
So yeah, Fansly, basically, both Fansly and OnlyFans advertise themselves pretty much as the same as Patreon, but, you know, pretty much they have the whole sigma behind them of they are more a porn site.
I was gonna say, because I know that Patreon gets a lot of flack because a lot of people are like, I have been...
Let me do porn.
told by Patreon that I was doing this, and that, and they blocked me, which is weird, because I was pretty sure this was allowed there. So NSFW people get taken off of Patreon all the time for no discernible reason on Patreon's end. But it's still very, very common for people to have NSFW Patreons. That I'm subscribed to like 6 people on Patreon. All of them are very explicitly NSFW.
Almost every loot game in the... You know what? I should know that with the amount of things that are, like, funded on Patreon. Like, every porn game that I've ever played is funded on Patreon.
Subscribestar, I know for certain, allows it. Let me actually see what their policy on that. What is the...
Might be... I don't know, maybe. No, so yeah, on Fansly, but like, the reason... Another reason why I have Fansly is you can stream on it. They don't care what you stream, so you can stream whatever the fuck you want, as long as it's not, you know, copyright shit, right? Not illegal to stream.
Yeah.
Not illegal to show, you're fine. But, so, like, I can stream porn games over there. I can just stream normal games and just be naked and, you know, on stream. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, if you're in my Discord bull, which I don't know if you are, I'm not saying you have to go and check it out, but, I have a whole channel, and my Fansly just got updated today, so...
Okay. So, their actual policies are, there's a no nudity policy for any form of streaming through Patreon. So, webcam sessions are forbidden. You cannot offer items that are sexually gratifying or intimate in nature, and you cannot use it to fund escort activities. But those are all in-person type services. As far as actual nudity and NSFW, it cannot be publicly available. So it has to be locked behind one of your tiers if it's NSFW at all. Anything that is publicly available has to be appropriate for 13 plus. So 18 plus stuff has to be behind the paywall at all times.
Okay. So
like,
that would be the difference then. Fansly, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Like, I say do whatever the fuck you want. They still have a terms of service, but, like, when it comes to nudity, you can just, you know, throw nudity up for free if you want to. And it's actually encouraged.
Yeah, the Patreon site even specifically says, "We know that your Patreon is your business, and you need to be able to attract an audience to make it a sustainable one. The public areas of your page are where you can explain to patrons what you're creating, promote your tier benefits, and give your fans a preview of your content." However, most Patreons that get pulled do so by bumping their no incest policy. Yeah, they do have a very strict no incest policy, and I know when it comes to art, there are some individuals that have certain views in relation to characters who are underage. But Patreon's hard rule is, at no point can any NSFW content include anyone, fictional or not, that is under 18, and that's a hard rule for them. So some motherfuckers do be getting popped for that.
Yeah, that's how when I'm on, like, Reddit, and I'm just, like, you know, looking at porn and like I notice under 18 characters, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, because it's not actually a hard rule on a lot of sites.
Yeah, and then also also what weirds me out is like I can just see you know, some lesbian porn, right? Just some like lesbian like art, you know, like hentai or whatever. And then like somebody puts in the title something like mother daughter, or I'm like, you could have just not said that.
Could have just not used those words.
Yeah, you just like even if that's the case, you could have just let me live in blissful ignorance. But now that I know, I'm just like, no. Why is this turned this way? There we go. You're a very cute kitty cat. Thank you for being very. I mean, I say thank you for being cute, but it's not really your. It's not really your choice. Assigned cute at birth.
That's me. A cab.
I remember when somebody said was more familiar with like AFAB and AMAB. And the first time they heard ACAB was assigned cop at birth. Where?
Where?
Sadly, my tummy has started to do a hurty. Not like a big hurty, but like an annoying hurty. Come out of the womb with a head shaped like a thumb. They just put cop on the paperwork. Yeah. Fucking Thumbelina. Oh my god.
Man, y'all remember those thumb dudes from the fucking Spy Kids movie?
They're just cops.
They were just cops.
Did you know there is a fishing MMO? Is it like an actual fishing game? Where I actually have to, like...
I guess
feel like I'm fishing? Actually fishing?
Fishing Planet technically qualifies as an MMO. It hits all the requirements.
Yeah, no thanks.
We did that on stream. If you're wondering how well that game went on stream, at the end of it, me and my collab partners literally streamed ourselves going to Steam and writing a negative review live on stream, and we compared so that you asked chat whose negative review of the game was funnier.
But what if it was funny?
You know all those
Okay,
posts
hold up.
that we were
Okay,
posting
hold up.
earlier with all the cute fish girls?
Hold on.
A fishing game where you catch cute fish girls.
I'd play that so hard.
Look, you know the like Moemon or whatever, where it's the Pokemon but they turn them into anime girls? Just a fishing game with that same policy.
I want it.
Turn all the fish into Pinchinkas and then bam. Fimsh! Chat, by talking about horny anime girls, we summoned the fish.
It's a crab.
We summoned the crab.
It's a crab called the Assassin.
What a coincidence.
Anyway, alright. But no, I really want to play. I would really want to play, like, that. Like, also, like, I'm, okay, I'm gonna say this, and, like,
Oh god.
there's
Are we gonna
no...
regret that you said this?
I regret that I say it. That I said it. I'm, like... I would say that, there would have to be a lot of, like, specific things involved, like... You know, honestly, I don't think it would work now that I think about it. The more that I think about it, the less I'm like, this the less I think it's a good idea. But what I was going to say, was like a NSFW MMO that like isn't actually good. Wait, why am I in?
I have a couple of those.
Wait, what? Did I already catch this fish?
I guess
did.
the question is, are any of them good?
What, like...
I know 2 NSFW MMOs. Actually, I know 3, and I know one of them the answer is it's not great. And NSFW isn't the goal, but there's so much of it, there's no other way to look at the game. And that's Conan the Barbarian. The Conan MMO is...
Conan the Barbarian? You mean
Absolutely.
Conan Exiles?
Yeah. There's an unbelievable amount of porn in that game. For it to not be considered a porn game.
With mods, maybe. You don't... Like, the only other thing that you would say, hey, that makes it a porn MMO is, like... The fact that people can be naked and that's it.
I don't know. I didn't play it myself. I just have received external information.
It's just
so... And maybe they were playing modded.
I
don't know, fam. There was a lot of sex happening in the game is all I know.
Okay,
so
if
maybe
there's
that was
sex
modded.
happening, then it's definitely modded.
I would not have known. There was no warning.
There's no way I could ever have known. Conan Exiles is definitely a huge cock simulator. The only, like, porn MMOs that I've, you know, quote-unquote MMOs that I have played are ones that are, like, specifically ERP-based. So you don't really, you don't really have, like, a whole lot of game mechanics, per se. And you can just try to play it like the game, and you have, like, little fights, and then, you know, the winner gets to, like, do a specific thing to the other one or whatever. It's very bare bones. But, like, it's definitely more popular with ERP groups, and, you just go in there and... ERP.
Yeah.
Yeah, ERP. Why the tummy have to hurt right now?
I know why my tummy hurts. So I ate a bowl of ice cream and then half a fucking pizza.
Oh my god! Squid.
Chad told me to eat the pizza! It's your chat!
It is Squid, you ate McDonald's? Donuts, ice cream, and a pizza?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not all I ate, but like...
You ate?
I had McDonald's when I woke up, which, by the way, was 14 hours ago.
me sitting here like, maybe that's how much you're supposed to eat. But I'm over here like,
And then
you can't join my server? Why not?
and then
Look at the react for the rules. Did someone super react it?
oh, it's at 69.
Oh.
We can't we can't ruin that. It's exactly 69. At capacity.
Oh, it's at 68 now. Someone left.
Lily left.
Oh god.
Really good, actually. Yeah, I had McDonald's, and then I streamed, and then after stream, I was like, I'm gonna have a donut. And I ate a donut, and then I had some cucumber sticks. And then I came in here, and we were talking. I had a very small bowl of ice cream, but a friend and I were celebrating something, so I had to pull out a little bit of ice cream, put it in a bowl, and take a picture to show them I was eating ice cream as well. And then I was like, I had a little bit of ice cream, and I had the one donut. It wasn't really a lot. Kind of hungry. Wasn't enough for to call it a meal, to call it like dinner. A donut and a bit of ice cream isn't dinner. But I really want to make a pizza. And chat's like, make a whole fucking pizza. Eat an entire goddamn pizza, Squid. So I made the pizza.
Did you eat more after the pizza?
No.
So wait,
That's-
so that's it. What I said was it. You ate McDonald's.
Okay,
You
so
added some cucumber sticks.
I had some cucumber sticks. It's good for you.
Cucumber sticks.
Cucumber sticks.
Cucumber.
Cucumber stick.
Fucking egg.
I didn't have any egg.
I did yesterday.
Egg. We're here reading the fucking forum posts for speedrun.com's played up category like I give a shit.
So wait, so there's a mod for that we have to download?
Yeah.
For it makes it easier apparently. Which would be great.
No, you require an open split integration mod for played up. It starts and stops the timer for you. So you actually don't have to know when in the run the timer starts and stops.
Yeah, no,
when
it's
you
like
start a
live
run,
split.
it verifies it.
It's like
Yeah.
live split, but it's a mod, so.
Yeah, it's using live split. It's an integration mod that controls live split for you. So you still need live split as well.
Wow.
All it is
Okay, that's weird that it requires a mod.
Yeah, it's just an integration mod that goes into played up
Maybe it's
that
'cause
starts
it's
and stops
not
the timer
just
for
like
you.
a single player game, I guess. I don't know, because like, I don't need a mod to use live split for that like automatically.
For like BioShock.
Yeah.
It very much could be a convenience thing. The played up community maybe just had a modder who wanted to make it. It may be just that like it's easier to write that type of a mod for a game like played up. I don't know how many other games have something like that. There may be a really anal mod in the played up community who's like, we're gonna have this down to a fraction of a second accurate. We're not gonna rely on human timing to do this. Like, there could be just someone who's very gung ho about precision in the played up community, whereas the BioShock mods might just be like, you know what? Just hit the start button at some point during the cutscene. It don't
No.
matter.
The BioShock has an auto splitter, but it's done
Oh,
through
the rules just
live
don't
split.
require it.
The rules don't require it, but it's done through live split. It's not a mod in the game. Like, live split, you download live split, and then you can download the auto splitter as an add-on to live split. Not a mod on...
I don't know what live split even looks like. I've never used it, so I don't know. You're the expert here. You're asking me questions.
I'm the expert. I've speedrun technically 3 games.
The number of
2
games you have
categories.
speedrun, the percentage of games that you have speedrun, the ratio of your speedruns to mine is an 8 on its side. An infinity symbol. It is infinite, because mine is 0, and you cannot divide by that. The amount of experience you have above me as a ratio doesn't have a terminating factor. It goes on forever, because I am at 0. So, congratulations! Between the two of us, you're the expert.
Oh, God. I'm still laughing at Ronald McGoddamn Don.
Still laughing at Big Macs. What do you mean there are 0 players speedrunning House Flipper? Oh, there are 0 players online right now on the forum. Oh.
Oh no, look up Out of Space.
Yeah.
I'm sure Kit would love to do that.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's just speedrun Out of Space with Kit.
No,
Okay.
no one plays that game.
Solo, duo, trio, quartet, no challenge and random challenge, and there's a glitchless and a glitched.
Of course there's a glitch.
Listen, first place, glitchless, small ship, solo category. 3 minutes, 44 seconds.
I could
Small
beat
ship.
that.
First place, small ship, solo, glitched category. 6 seconds.
Understandable.
6. I don't know what glitches are in here, but you want to know the scariest thing? Second place for glitched on small ship is 3 minutes and 8 seconds. It's not even that much faster than glitchless.
That's probably because there wasn't a glitchless category until somebody found an actual glitch. So they don't know if that person's run was actually pure glitchless, or it didn't follow the rules exactly to glitchless, so they just left it in that category. That's probably.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the glitched world record was 5 months ago, so it's not a new run.
Found a glitch to make a new category.
Make a new category to be first. Think smarter, not harder. So medium, first place, solo, glitched category. 10 seconds. Same person as first place. No one else has run that, and no one has run large. This person did a small in 6 seconds, a medium in 10 seconds, called it good 5 months ago, and the only other runs are both small, and it's 3 minutes and 5 minutes. As far as glitchless, which is probably what we would do, and let's look at trio and assume Kit does it with us. A trio, glitchless, small ship, is 2 minutes and 38 seconds for world record.
Oh my god. We got that. We got that.
For a large ship, the world record is 16 minutes. There are Mario games you can finish faster than that. This game is...
we can do that with, especially even with kids. What about medium
Hey.
ship? Did you look at medium?
Oh, medium ship? Medium ship is 7 minutes. Fun fact, the world records for trio is the same 3 people for all 3 records.
Understandable.
So for quartet, there's only one run, it's a small ship. So if we found a 4th person, and then ran a medium ship and posted a run, we'd be an immediate world record
Let's
holder.
go, world records all around!
World records all around! We invented the puzzle. I cannot wait to like to put in my fucking. I'm gonna go create my profile on the VTuber wiki, and in my like accolades, I'm just gonna be like holder of over 30 world records on speedrun.com, and it's like it's because he made 56 categories for Puzzle Pirates. He made more categories than he has the world records, and he's the only one running the game. But that doesn't matter. What matters is I hold over 30 world records.
Are you impressed by my world records?
As Bull says, think smarter, not harder.
Exactly.
I'm a genius. I'm fitting to be the world record holder for fucking VTubing. No other VTuber has more speedrun records than me. It's like, you speedrun the most asinine bullshit. It's like, yeah, but guess what? No other VTuber has more world records than me.
The most world record holding VTuber.
That's gonna be me, baby. It's all garbage. Look, it's like earlier when I said I'm going to be the #1 Puzzle Pirates streamer on Twitch. And I streamed the game once to an audience of 20 people, and I already have that reputation. That's sick!
You
Congratulations.
didn't even stream
I have now.
it! You did?
Yeah.
When?
Kat and I, because we finished a game and got bored, like 3 or 4 months ago.
Okay, I was about to say, you didn't even just stream it. I did.
Yeah, the first one was you.
It's like, wait,
I have
hold
since
on.
streamed it. Do you think Wobbly Life has a speedrun? Oh my god, Wobbly Life has a speedrun. Get a house, 1 minute 45 seconds. Holy shit. All jobs, 1 hour 7 minutes. All tasks, no runs found. All possible objectives. Why is it called all possible objectives? What does that mean?
It means all possible objectives.
Does that mean some objectives aren't possible?
I may have made the awards.
Why
but
would
I
they?
have many of them.
I may have made up the rules, but damn if I didn't kill it. All secrets, no runs found. 100%, no runs found. Wobble run, 18 minutes, 43 seconds.
What does the wobble run mean?
I have no idea. Oh, Wobble Run all races. Oh my god. I guess Wobble Run is a string of races, and you can do all of the races available in 18 minutes. That's incredible.
That's incredible.
Obama giving himself a medal. Not kid. Yep, that's me. That's gonna be me. Why is the top thread a big thread called, you know, I feel like I should warn you?
The top thread of what? Wobbly Life?
Yeah. Given how many people have run this lately, I feel like I need to warn all of you that when the game updates, I will move all of your runs to legacy runs, because the game is not finished yet. This is simply the way it has to be. It's a formality because the game does add more, and it could change the route run entirely. Just giving you all a heads up, if that does happen, you guys wonder what might be up.
Valid.
Like, this is an early access game. There are a lot of people speedrunning it. Y'all do know these records aren't going to be valid when it launches.
Okay, hold on. Let's look at. I am still the world record holder of all 3 Bioshock games, by the way.
Nice.
Like all 3 Bioshock games in a row, glitchless. Boom, that's me. That's me. I'm world record holder. I am still in 3rd place for Bioshock glitchless. If I am not mistaken. Let me double check. Glitchless, PC. Yeah, I'm still in 3rd place for Bioshock glitchless. I will not be able to hit the world record for Bioshock glitchless. Unless I could keep trying, but I would have to. Now you got me just looking at. What?
They bull typed something that became a link because if you put a period
Did you
in
look
something...
up XCOM?
Yeah, if you type XCOM, it actually deletes it. you can't type XCOM in a chat that blocks links because all it looks for is com.
Yeah. I don't think mine does that. I think you can type XCOM.
I mean,
Well,
you
I'm
can.
a mod.
You're
I'm
a streamer.
I'm.
I can.
You're.
I'm a VIP.
Yeah, you're a VIP. Bull.
As you can see with
Type
Wang posted.
XCOM.
Bull. Yeah, Bull. Type XCOM. See what happens. Zombocom.
Welcome to Zombo.
So
Wang is also a VIP, so that doesn't work.
yeah. So Kiki.
What?
Huh? No, it didn't block
Okay, it
it.
didn't block it. I don't know. Wait,
We're-
what are you
we're
looking
safe.
at? That are you did you type speedrun.com? Probably what you did.
Speedrun.com. Yeah, would make sense. That's what we're looking at. It looks for .com. Only
I was
got-
in Tim's chat when somebody typed in XCOM and it got blocked,
Yeah,
and everyone was
Oni
so
got
confused.
Oni got muted in Gwen's chat for talking about XCOM, and we were just sitting there like, what the fuck? Like,
What
it
is
took us
going
like
on?
20 minutes to realize it's blocking a link because it sees com, which is why, because I was a mod, so when I typed it, I was like, oh, mods, why is it not blocking me? Mods can type XCOM because it's blocking links and mods are allowed. Looking at speedrun and searching for least active players. So, Kiki,
What? What's up?
Shadows of Doubt.
Get that? What?
Random seed, sandbox any percent. The run starts when the game loads in, the run ends
When you hit
when
high.
you retire. When you enter the retirement cutscene at the end of the game.
I still never done that.
Me either. Think about how long we've played that game without ever even seeing that cutscene. You with me so far? What would you gamble the speed run record for that is? What do you think the
3
world record
hours.
is for right now? 6 minutes, 9 seconds.
Okay, it's glitched.
There does not appear to be any rules about glitches.
Yeah, okay, it's glitched. I was thinking glitchless.
It is sandbox any percent, so glitchless would have to be its own category. Any game length is allowed, any map size is allowed, any difficulty is allowed.
I remember I was curious about like some of like my more favorite games.
Very low frame rate or inconsistent audio will disqualify runs. In-game audio is strongly preferred.
I hate speedrunners that do that. That like play like music really loudly. You know?
Baffling. Alright, what else we
Yeah,
got?
Arena of the Arena. Let's see if that has any. Arena of the Arena. 4 runners. They're all any percent runs. Fuck you. Give me glitchless runs. Something that I've been tempted to ask the BioShock mods for is a glitchless and any percent hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that would be much more interesting for people to watch, personally.
Makes sense. Kiki. I looked up Star Wars Battlefront. The 2004 game, Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of damn categories, but I want to share a couple of these. So, there is a hero percent, which is to get the hero rank on all of the skills. But there's also a category that I don't know what it means, and it scares me. In all caps, with a space between each letters, big pain percent.
Big pain percent.
The record is 56 minutes. Big pain percent. The new name for the stream, Squid Talk Speedruns.
Okay, hold on. Steel Rising. Unrestricted any percent. Like, unrestricted any percent? 3 runs. 31 minutes, 46 seconds. Restricted, no runs.
Category rules. Complete the game and still have 0 medals on your profile at the end. Selecting quit while on the victory screen will not save medals from the end of a mission. Heavy class only, no Jedi's heroes allowed. No bonuses. Any spawning with anything that is not the heavy class, you must restart the mission as a penalty. Vehicles are allowed.
New name for the stream, Squid Talk Speedruns. Hey, it's not just Squid. I'm I'm doing it too. I'm not able to catch another fish until at the earliest 5 p.m.
We on that fish grind. This, you gotta understand. Mindlessly scrolling stupid websites while waiting for fish timers is the Final Fantasy XIV content. World of Warcraft has a speedrun page.
And honestly, if I really wanted to make it look like I'm actually still streaming...
The World of Warcraft Peggle mod has a speedrun page.
Boom.
Peggle.
Boom. I'm sitting in Limsa. Content.
Oh, just big pain percent have 8 runs.
This is how you play Final Fantasy XIV, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you should be in G pose.
I am.
No, like actually enter G pose.
G pose?
Yeah, so go to your chat and type /G pose. Boom, you play in the game now. This is it. This is the content. Then you learn all of the shortcut commands to change cameras and angles and lighting and which direction you're looking and to animate and freeze other people. And then you get all your friends into a party and you hide everyone who isn't in your party. And then you hide the UI and that's it. That's how you RP.
No, thanks. I'm good. Okay, so hold
That's
up.
why there's always 8 trillion people standing around idle. Is they're in the G pose mode. You can animate your character from in there. They just don't physically do anything in game because it's only in G pose mode. Anyway,
Okay, so hold up, everyone. This is you included, Squid.
okay.
There are
I'm
no glitchless runs for Steel Rising, and I just made you play Steel Rising.
Yep.
I like Steel Rising. I might go back and play it. I didn't think about speedrunning it. It's finish the game as fast as possible. All glitches, skips, and out of bounds are allowed for unrestricted. Restricted have stated glitches that are, glitches that are not allowed. It just says restricted have stated glitches that are not allowed. It doesn't say what glitches. Runs are timed with LRT provided by the community. You have 2 minutes of pause time the entire run. Why do you have pause time? I've never even heard of pause.
Time you're allowed to spend pause.
I know. I like
Yes.
that. This is the
But,
first like game that like. Why would you have
Tea
it?
breaks?
Going over this will auto reject your run. Glitches that are banned for restricted: infinite stamina glitch, item dupe glitch, flight glitch, factory skip, Versailles skip. I flight glitch? Hey,
Flight
remember
glitch.
when I accidentally found the flight glitch in
Star
Jedi
Wars.
Fallen Order? Just like out of nowhere, accidentally. Like, oh, I can fly now. It was any % bombless. No one has anything in any % bombless on PC.
I looked up Deep Rock Galactic. There is a solo run category for the tutorial. Rock percent and stone percent. So every mission type has a solo run, a co-op run, a solo hazard 5, and a co-op hazard 5. There's technically a slot for tutorial solo hazard 5, but I don't think you can do the tutorial on hazard 5, so there's no records for it. Alright, I'm gonna look in the forums and see if any of them say rock and stone.
Looks like Total War Warhammer. You type in Total War and okay, there it goes. Immortal Empire's race. There's different categories for every single different race. For every single... Oh my god. Immortal Empire. Okay, Immortal Empires. Okay. Just Immortal Empires? 1 minute, 5 seconds, 20 milliseconds. What?
I regret what I have looked up.
There's no glitchless category for Total War, which is sad.
I looked up Warframe.
Oh god.
The categories for Warframe are solo and co-op. That's it.
That's all it says.
And there's just a record for every map and boss in the game. That's all it is. How long till your fish?
How long till my fish?
Yeah, how long till
It's
fish?
10:13 a.m.
Brutal.
And it's nowhere near an odd numbered time of the day. So I can't go ocean fishing. So
Damn.
this is what chat gets to stare at while we look at...
At least you're cute.
Thanks? Do you mean my character in game, or do you mean me?
Well, you're cute too, but I mean your character is cute because that's who we're staring at. Ladies, you're both pretty. It's the same person twice.
You thought what was a mask?
I've seen Kiki IRL. Kiki cute.
On my character? Oh, you mean like the...
Because your face is very, very pale and you've got the black band, so... It does look like you're wearing one of those, like, Japanese...
Yeah, it's paint.
like a kabuki mask.
Yeah.
Which, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an item like that in this game, because they do have a lot of...
Could I have made myself
that
darker?
type. Skin tone-wise? Yeah, I don't know why you've chosen that.
With the...
Pale of a
no,
shade.
I mean with, like... Well, with this specific clan of Catgirl, I think they were mostly pale, right?
They usually have some color.
I don't know,
It
maybe
might be that the face paint that does the black stripe may also come with a white
I don't know.
paint.
Yeah, I did Moon Clan.
Maybe they can. I'm blue, so like.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
And da ba dee da ba die da ba dee da ba die.
I don't know why
don't
I
know.
went with a pale skin color. I think you know, honestly, I may have done it in, like, the wrong lighting when I did. Because the character creator has weird lighting stuff. And I may have just not paid attention. Because I made the most pale-ass character in the world, but, like... You can look at my model's skin tone, and honestly, my model's skin tone is whiter than I am in real life, I think. Although this camera sucks and makes me look really white. Everything's whitewashing me!
I can't imagine. I can't imagine not already being so pale that something can whitewash you. It's not possible to whitewash me. I do not get paler.
I have this picture, that's, like, me and, like, when all like, Lily and, Zelia came to visit us, so, like, all three of my girlfriends, plus me on the couch, together.
You sent me a picture of everyone's legs. And
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
which one of these
all of
is
our
me?
legs. It's like, which one's me? Can you guess? And I'm like... Like, everyone is, like, pale white, and then there's the one tan.
I actually think Kat and I figured out which one was you.
Oh, it's easy. Like you knew, like, as soon as I said, like, which one of these is not like the other? Granted, it also helps that my... Actually, no, never mind. My legs are about the same length as other people's. I have long legs compared to, like, two of my girlfriends are, like, over 6 foot, and I have, like, very nearly the same length of legs. And I'm 5'5". I have long leggy, short body. I'm Maori, so I'm kinda caramel. Squid.
Yeah,
Squid.
that's me. I'm...
Haven.
Let's see. I'm Irish and Scottish. And then on my mom's side, 6 generations up, I have one Native American ancestor. And the tribe that she was from stayed in touch with my mom's family that whole time and found us and inducted my sister and I into the tribe. So legally I belong to a Native American tribe, but I'm like less than 132 of a blood. It's like 164th Native American by blood.
I never say what my parents told me that I was, because I don't know how much that is true.
Method? Yeah, it's a common mistake. We look very similar. So, if you want to know how white I am, I'm so white that my great-grandfather actually ran away from home to join the circus. And the circus people said, "Your Irish name isn't white enough. We need you to make it whiter." And he changed his last name from Mulligan to Valdare. That is how white I am. I'm that white.
Like, hey, Lily. Then get in the fucking Discord, Lily. Ah! Get in an open thing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow!
Hi.
And pawing at your door and you wouldn't let me in.
So yeah, we're just kind of hanging out for the most part right now because most of the fish are weather and or time locked for long periods of time.
Wow!
So we're mainly talking about speed runs and how white Squid is.
Damn. I thought he was
Great.
purple.
I am a very pale purple. So, no, for
Damn.
real. We love Brendan Lee Mulligan. No, here's the problem. So my great-grandfather had a daughter, and she married another guy who had run away from home to join the circus, and had changed his last name too. But he never told anyone what he changed it from, only what he changed it to, because he didn't want anyone to be able to track down the rest of his family. So while we know where my grandmother's family came from, we've actually found the siblings that he grew up with, had kids, and their kids grew up hearing stories about their uncle who ran away from home to join the circus and was never seen again. We have reconnected with that part of the family. But on my grandfather's side, nothing. We have no idea where he came from. He completely hid it from us.
Where'd you
So-
come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Listen, this family came from Indiana, so you're not wrong. Cotton Eye Joe might as well have been my own father. So, my grandmother and grandfather met and married in the circus. My grandmother, of course, took my grandfather's last name. That last name became my last name. So my last name is a made-up last name that a 9-year-old who ran away from home to join the circus came up with to hide his identity. That's where my last name comes from, and that's the entirety of that side of my family tree.
Huh? This
So-
has more plot threads than a fucking Metal Gear Solid story.
I
Metal Gear
have-
story, not Solid. Solid has
Wait,
a lot
hold
of
on.
bullshit.
Let's not
Yeah.
bring up Metal Gear while Squid's here, please. I don't
I
want to go
just-
through this again.
I just spent the day yelling at Kojima and Death Stranding.
No, I don't want to go
Can we
through this
talk-
again. No.
Okay, listen.
I'm trapped
today's-
between two people that will go on and on about two terrible, like, game creators. I say terrible. They're not terrible. I will never play any of their games, and...
You say that, Kiki, but let me tell you, the trip I have had on Metal Gear is so much fun. I really think you should play Metal Gear.
No!
Kiki.
Consider the following.
I know!
It's
You know what?
Kiki, do you not
Squid,
know about the Lilo Lilo?
Squid, consider
Yes.
the following. We can get a Haven World Records together.
We can make it out of Haven?
What? What world records?
Haven! We can get Haven Speedrun World
Haven?
Records.
What's Haven?
You can.
She's trying to change the topic.
Or I can force you to be my lesbian girlfriend in a video game.
I'm right here and you don't ask me. I see how it is.
I volunteer as tribute. I will be your lesbian girlfriend in a video game, Kiki.
It's fine. Kiki hates me.
Why did you say sandwich? I don't have a sandwich. Are you telling me to eat? Wait,
no, you were saying you were stuck between two people.
Oh, you know that. Okay, that makes sense. My cat's too dumb to get out of the door again.
Same. Yeah.
So,
Oh my god.
What damn server are you on so I can friend request you and then just abandon you?
Me?
Yeah.
I told you. I'm
Yeah,
on
tell me
Leviathan.
again. Oh, why are you on Leviathan?
Because that's where all of my like IRL quote unquote friends, non-streamer friends are.
You have non-streamer friends?
wow, cringe.
Yes. They're called.
Damn.
I mean, most of them are called my girlfriend.
Listen, I have 4 non-streamer friends. You want to know what I call them? The mods.
Don't like. Isn't Kit the only one that doesn't stream?
Oni and Cat technically have streamed before.
I have seen a cat stream.
Yep.
Hi.
Oni streamed, I think, 7 games? Or, like, 7 times. He streamed Dead Space 1 and then he streamed Dead Space 2. That's all he streamed.
Why did you put me on my Teus? This fucking game.
No, I mean, Lily, if you actually like, you've played Haven, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you actually wanted to get.
No, I'm being a brat because we don't hang out as much as we used to.
No,
We had new
I am
friends.
okay with doing it with you. I'm already going to be doing played up stuff with played up speedruns with Squid.
I want to
no,
note, I did not consent to any of this.
No,
Yeah,
you're doing it. I'm telling you.
You see my problem? I have the opposite problem, Lily.
I wish I had that problem.
You want me to tell you to do it?
Trade
Alright.
you, I want out.
Listen,
Fine.
Kiki just puts food in my food bowl and walks away. And I'm just like, Kiki, hey, Kiki, oh, my friend. We haven't hung out in a hot minute because we're adults. I'm gonna say I'm an adult, but Kiki's also an adult.
It's more you're an adult. you can leave it at that. I don't have work or anything.
Streaming's a job.
Streaming is a job.
But I do it at fucking ass hours.
Yeah, well, build up your fan base that
Look.
your ass hours for me.
When you've got this many tentacles, 24/7 is ass hours. You know what I mean?
Oh. Alright. What data set is Leviathan on?
Primal.
Primal.
Oh, I have to go to Primal. I'm stepping foot on Primal.
Why do
Primal's
people?
the best data center.
I have questions about like
I have answers.
people in MMOs.
Okay.
Why do people have like these weird like
I like being in my trash can, Kiki.
preferences to different like servers?
'Cause I like being in my trash can, Kiki.
So, if you
You're not a raccoon.
don't, if you just boot up a game and you
Trash
jump
cans
onto
are
a
a thing.
server and you just play on that one server, you are probably not going to care about different servers most of the time. But if you boot up several characters on several different servers and interact with people on different servers, it is a very different experience.
My man's, you're a Lalafell. You ain't deep.
Try being on the roleplay servers, then you start to hate other servers.
I mean, technically, I'm kinda on. Apparently, according to my girlfriend, we're on a fucking ERP server. So,
No, you're not. You're not on Belmont.
I mean, true, not
okay,
there.
but no one is on Belmong, so it's fine.
I'm on Belmont. I'm coming from Belmont. Why do you think I like? I said I like my trash can for a reason.
Yeah.
At
You
least-
can't.
at
You
least-
don't get into that server anymore. Listen,
You will.
Balmung
you will
is-
eventually.
Balmung is the exclusive club with the bouncer out front that every time someone walks up, he goes, "It's closed. We're too full." And then you see someone who's been going to this club for like 40 years walk up and they're like, "Hey!" And the bouncer goes, "Hey!" And they walk past him and you're like, "No, they just went in." He's like, They're regular. We don't got no room for nobody else." And so you're like, this sucks. This sucks balls. And so you go across the street and there's like a rundown building across the street with the word Leviathan posted on it. You say, fuck it. And so you buy that building and you clean it up and you clean it out and you build your own really nice club and put a bouncer in front of it and you let people into that server and you're like, "Yeah, we're a nightclub now." And you're not the original nightclub and everyone kind of knows you're the budget nightclub, but nobody can get into the other one, so you become the hot new nightclub. That's Leviathan. Because no one could get into Balmung because it's always so fucking full.
Thanks, Yoshi P. It happens now and again. When there's a new major patch, you can sneak in an ult. I have 8 ults
Yeah.
on Belmont.
Okay.
It's also easier to make an. It's also easier to squeeze an ult in if you at least have one character on there.
Yeah.
Because I
I
had a
would
friend
like
who.
to point out, so I decided to look on speedrunning again for more speedrunning, right? And I was like, you know what?
Just can't get enough.
You know what? My most played game
Yep.
is Arcage. I wonder if it... I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do it. Don't even ask me to do it. But I want to look it up. And Arcage has 2 categories. And it has nothing to do with like leveling or... I thought your most played game was VTube Studio. That's not... Shut up.
Not a game.
Not a
It's a way
game,
of
you
life.
nugget.
It's a way of life.
But
Kiki, before you get distracted, where are you?
That's the big tree.
Yeah, here, look.
Good on ya.
Yeah, the big tree in Gridania.
Fishing log.
Oh,
I'm at
actually know where
Hopeseed
that is.
Pond.
Yeah, like I know that's not helpful because of Gridania, but like the big tree, the white mage big tree.
It is Central Shell. That's where I go all the time to off the events. It's just a good location.
Swamp.
So this tree,
anyway.
the spirit that lives in this tree is the like high spirit in charge of the entire forest of Gridania. So this tree is kind of important plot-wise.
Well,
Call me
this fucking
Sylvanas,
spirit-
I'm about to burn it down.
This fucking spirit should give me this fucking
Alright, let Kiki,
fish.
let Kiki go. Alright, so 2 categories in the arcade speedrun.
Hereafter Rebellion, 100% clear. I don't exactly know what that is. I don't know what that is. It's done 1 year ago, and I haven't played in a really long time, so maybe that's something new. Both of the runs were done 1 year ago. 15 minutes and 6 minutes, so I don't know what that means. The comment... The comment on the first place record holder for that is just fast. Fast. And then the other category is Miss Song Jar Farming. Farming?
Jar farming.
Jar Farming.
Alright. Charming. I like charming. Chat, of all the categories we've discussed so far, which is your favorite? You know what? I gotta say Big Pain percent spelled, you gotta understand, this is how it's spelled, right? I'm gonna spell it out in chat real quick, make sure we all understand what it looks like, because you have to have a space between the letters and they all gotta be capitalized. Big Pain percent is definitely my favorite.
This sounds like a Lisa speedrun.
It's from Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original.
Oh.
Which is just like a interesting name for that.
You
Here,
know, it
Lily's
dawned on
here.
it dawned on me, Squid. You're like, yeah, Leviathan's a new club, but it's run down. At least it's not Mateus. Mateus actually has a neo-Nazi problem.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing, right? Is like once you've been on a few servers and you start to learn the reputation of the people who are there, you understand why people have preferences on locations.
Yeah, Mateus
So, like-
is. Sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
well,
I'm like
Okay.
some servers do just have a lot of really nasty people on them,
Yeah. Like
and
a
you don't
Belmont.
want to be around them.
This is baffling to me. Okay. Fallout New
He's
Vegas.
not paying attention
I
to
am
us
not.
at all.
I honestly don't care about what you're talking about.
Wow.
Us talking about the game Kiki is streaming. Kiki, I do not care.
Yeah, Kiki
This is
only cares about Fimsh.
First time we have been on topic all night, and Kiki, I don't give a shit.
Okay,
Do
hold
I
on.
have...
So
Where is
Fallout
it?
New Vegas has a bunch of different categories, right?
I don't have a Blue Mage class?
Hold on, let me make sure. I need honey worms for this.
Wow,
I've been on topic.
I don't have a Blue Mage weapon. I can't throw fish at Kiki, but I'm here to fish. I got my gear. I'm here to feed.
Fimsh.
Would you believe?
Okay, so
Yeah, you got my fishing rod.
there's if you go to there's different categories and then different like subcategories, right? The different categories are any percent, glitchless, all DLCs, and max quests. I go to glitchless, right? And one of the first subcategory is yes man. There are 80 people that run the yes man category. I go to the other categories are the different like types of running, so like House, Legion, and NCR, right? The House run, 2 people. Legion, 2 people. NCR, 3 people.
Yo, NCR winning, let's fucking go!
But in the category where you don't pick anyone, 80 people.
Yeah, because
I mean-
wait, is this for Fallout New Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Mr. House's storyline's objectively the most fun.
Well, no. I like I said, the House storyline
House is 2.
is only 2 people.
Oh.
I said it's the yes man, so it's just beating
Oh.
the game.
Yeah, it's because you just skip everything.
Hey, no one wants to sit through cutscenes.
Listen. I looked up Death Stranding.
No, why did you do this?
The actual 2-hour cutscene.
I am very sad to inform you all that there's no 100% speedrun category for Death Stranding.
I wonder why.
It is any percent console, any percent PC, any percent online console, and any percent online PC.
That game,
the
game takes way too long to 100%.
I do not know why this is the case. I mean, earlier we were talking about a game where the world record is 14 days for the 100%, so...
I wonder if because no one just wants to sit through Kojima's bullshit, like I will.
Okay, I would like to point out for the glitchless category, the yes man world record is 22 minutes 30 seconds.
Yep.
The House world record is only 29 minutes 52 seconds. It's not much longer. Legion is 37 minutes 58 seconds, and NCR is 28 minutes 18 seconds. So it's not much longer. Just to do yes man? It's not way faster. It's just like a bit.
Why do I have a lucid memory of dying?
Say,
What?
maybe people just don't like the other 3.
Oh, so for Shadowbringer's relic weapon, you need these crystals called Luid Memories, and I just have one of dying. I'm like, ah, yes.
Sure do.
I sure have that memory of
That's
dying.
what I've been doing all day today.
You just randomly said, why do I have a lucid dream of dying?
Yeah, because
Out
that's
of
what it's
nowhere.
called.
Item.
To
It's an item in her
No,
inventory.
listen to me.
Yeah.
To someone that's sitting here, doesn't know what that is in the slightest, never heard of it. You just said, why did I have a lucid dream of dying? And just leave it at that. I'm sitting here like, excuse me? Are you okay, Lily?
No, Kiki, you have heard of it. I was talking about them earlier when you said please stop talking about Bosja.
God, bot. Okay, but here's the thing. At least, it's itty bitty bit bop. Hi, itty.
I spent like 10 hours today farming Bosja, so I just came in here and started talking about it. Kiki's like, I don't know what these words mean.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Thank you for the
Thank you
for the
penny.
No,
The itty
Imagine
pitty.
Eureka.
the idiot. She literally said to me, I like your funny words, Squid Man.
Hey, at least it's not as bad as Eureka. Eureka's actually the fucking worst.
That's exactly what he was talking.
No,
He was talking about
yeah.
how he is okay with.
No, I did
That-
not say that. Don't misquote me on this one because I'll get lambasted. What I said,
He actually
69
likes-
biddies.
Yeah, he hates Bajra and he likes the other one. He loves it.
You like Eureka?
No, she is misquoting me on purpose. I said, I hate Eureka slightly less than I hate Bosja, and that's unpopular because people like Bosja. I hate them both. I despise them both.
Wait, what?
I think that they are both some of the worst content in game
Why is chat talking about urethra insertion?
because that's what Eureka sounded
Why am I
like.
getting hit with?
You
This-
say
Also,
that?
congrats on
Thank
the
you.
biddies.
Yeah, biddies. You say that, Squid. I will let you fully know. P10S sucks and P8? P8 Savage sucks. Worst fights. They suck. They're not fun.
Which one is that?
P10 is the tank house. And P8 is, Daddy. It's
What?
daddy issues with,
Which
with,
series is P?
Pandemonium.
Oh shit! I've only done the first 4 Pandemoniums.
Oh
you
shit, you
for
gotta
the
do
biddies.
Pandemonium.
Yeah, that's very high up on my to-do list actually, is to do Pandemonium and to do, whatever it's called. I've only done the first
God.
tier of the 40 man as well, or
40
40
man, 24
20,
man.
24 man, yeah.
God damn
Oh,
it!
it's-
They-
Damn, why
Hype
can't we
train.
start a hype train?
Ever been press gagged
Oh, wait, we
before?
are.
yeah,
Hell
you did. You did start a hype train. God damn it! Thank you. God damn it. Squid, thank you for the bits. Revenant, thank you for all the bits. Bull, thank you for the bits. I'm 99.99% sure that anonymous gift was from Revenant, so thank you for the gift sub. To Lily. You got a gift sub, Lily.
I know. I thought I was already a sub. Oh, and Twitch. Okay, I got it.
Cracked the code.
Crack the code. I think Twitch should make all people who are submissive just permanent subs on every channel and pay for
That
it.
seems fair.
Good
Stop
enough.
it,
You
pay extra.
get out of here with that train. Escape the conversation. I would love
Escape
to.
the
I would
Bosja
love
dialogue.
You can never
Look,
escape.
where are you going to? Where are you gonna run with that train? Death Stranding speedruns? I'll tell you Death Stranding speedruns. For some reason, playing online doubles the length of time it takes to beat the game. I do not
Yeah.
know why.
I forget why, but there's an actual reason. I think it's just longer load times because they have to load up the structures.
If I had to
God damn.
for double the
Revenant,
length,
thank you
if I had to
for the biddies.
bet, I would say that building structures is probably significantly
No, I'm sorry.
being subbed to literally millions of streamers at once.
Yeah,
Are there millions of affiliates?
probably.
Of affiliates?
Because-
I mean, there's a billions of people. I'm sure at least a million of them are streamers.
Well, they have
Yeah,
to be
I mean, there's
affiliates.
millions of people streaming,
do you-
but I don't know
okay.
how many of them.
There's so
Why
many
not?
more people. You don't understand how, like, technically good we are at streaming just to get affiliate.
The number of Twitch partners is 57,000. The number of affiliates is 1.65 million.
Okay, so there's one.
48%.
All I know
Oh, that's not
is
right.
I'm excited for tonight's stream. I don't have to do any work. I just have to watch a movie. I have to watch the final cutscene of Metal Gear Solid 4.
There are 8 million active streamers on Twitch.
Yeah, 8 million, and
So,
we are.
Of active streamers, affiliates are in the top 15% of Twitch. Just by hitting affiliate.
And that's not even. But that doesn't count active affiliates.
Oh.
There's 8 million active
Uh,
streamers, but
You like my
1.5 million total affiliates.
Kiki,
What?
Kiki, you want to see my $80 pizza emote? There you go.
Oh my god.
Do you Lily? Why was this pizza emote $80? Because so you remember when the Game Awards when Final Fantasy was doing that promotional piece? If you used Grubhub to get pizza, you got an emote.
Yep.
So I was with my ex at the time, and we were like, "Hey, you want to order pizza?" Like, okay. So we ordered $40 worth of pizza. Me stoned out of my mind, like, yeah, this is right. Pause. I forgot to enter the code, so we ordered more pizza. Cause I wanted the emote. So that's why the pizza emote is $80.
Oh
I got it though. I also oh wait, I gotta show you my Chucky boy. I got my Chucky boy.
Your what?
My Chucky boy. Look, Chucky. I had to buy $5 worth of Butterfingers to get him.
I'm allergic to those.
Yeah, I don't like them. I just bought $5 worth of Butterfingers and threw them out. I also had the whale. You like? It's my 8-man mount. We sit inside of the whale.
The fucking literally on the nose mount.
Yeah, Luna whale.
I ride a shark because I earned this mount.
Yeah, I earned my mount too, but with money.
I earned this through in-game.
This is my favorite one I earned in game. Yeah.
That's because it's.
This is my other favorite one. This one was a pain in the ass because this requires you to do 50 runs if you're unlucky of Rathalos EX. Guess who's unlucky? But I got it.
That's
Got my
not so
rat-
bad.
Rathalos Savage acts like Monster Hunter in an MMO and it does not work and it's a pain in the ass. Luckily, you can.
It works great.
You can unsync it as a tank and solo it, but it's really funny.
It works great. As a matter of fact, out of all of the raids for that particular, I guess trials, for that particular X-Pack for the solo speedruns on speedrun.com, it has the fastest timer.
That makes sense, because you can unsync it. And like,
I mean, they were all being unsynced.
damn.
Yeah, unsynced, it's faster than any of the other runs.
Hello? Did mine?
What?
Why did my headset just die?
I don't know why
One
you
second.
say hello when I say goodbye.
Hello, hello!
I'll go saying goodbye. It's good.
Goodbye, goodbye! I don't know why you say hello, I say goodbye!
Thank you. Thank you for your serenade.
That was weird. My headset just died. Where did you go?
My-
Kiki left me.
I'm going to
Goodbye.
Lower Soot Creek.
Kiki abandoned me.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm gonna set fire to the great tree now. Call me Sylvanas, I'm burning down the Gudanian world tree.
They don't need it.
They don't need it.
The most
Lily-
important lesson I learned from doing the White Mage quests is that actually the Gordanian people would be so much better off without trees.
See, unlike Sylvanas, I do it because I want to, not because I was a piss baby who got mad that an elf wouldn't submit. I'm like, okay, I'm still gonna burn down your fucking tree though. Fuck you.
But like, it's my favorite little bit of lore is like, wow, you know, objectively speaking, the forest has done nothing in the last 10 years but cause problems for the Gordanians. It hasn't actually given them anything. Everything it supposedly gives them is something that they, like, have to go outside the forest and take by force.
Let's fucking go! We got another fish!
I hate you so much right now.
I thought Kiki's like, let's fucking go. We'll go into war. Colonization.
Burn Gridania down, says
yeah!
Kiki.
Me flying around on a fucking rat.
Okay,
just setting everything on
everyone.
fire.
Okay, Daenerys.
Wow,
I feel-
I'm cooler and not as fucking stupidly written. I hope.
You are
Blame your writer.
blonde.
Listen,
You are
if you-
blonde, very
if you-
white, and you're right. And you writing. You just talk about riding a dragon.
Yeah, but unlike her, I want to ride the dragon. Wink wonk.
I'm pretty sure like the only reason that she probably didn't want to is because she considered them her children.
I have a high constitutional. Oh, we went to different trains of thoughts. I didn't think about that. You're right.
And I'm glad that they didn't go there because that would have been.
I'm glad they didn't either. That reminded me of one of my favorite D&D stories. When I was younger, we had that guy in our party.
We
So
had
he
that guy.
played he's kind of an asshole. So he jokingly like, oh, I'm gonna seduce a dragon and roll a nat 20. And my DM deadass looked at him and went, roll a constitution roll. And he's like, why? Male dragon. And that's how we lost our bod.
rest in peace, Bard. Died doing what he loved. Dragons.
What's a moment badge? Okay.
Lily,
What?
we have to tell a story now.
Yeah, we
Oh
have
no.
to. Okay, so
Okay, let me
moment.
summarize moment badges. So a moment badge is this thingy that Twitch does I did not know about until today, where apparently you can choose a specific moment during a stream of up to 3 minutes in length, highlight it, and make a moment out of it. The moment is then recorded, like a highlight video,
Alright.
and it creates a badge. Anyone who is in chat at that time can claim the badge to say, I was there when it happened.
Am I about to have a moment badge? Are we talking about a guy getting fucked by a dragon?
No.
We had a moment badge earlier in stream.
Yeah.
And the reason for this is I went off on a very extended tangent in which I calculated for chat's benefit, mostly for mine, but for chat's benefit, how many minutes of masturbation it would take to work off the calories in a Big Mac.
That's certainly a moment. I agree with chat.
And we were talking about like how many calories are in trans girl cum.
Yeah, how many calories do you, like, burn whenever you ejaculate?
If I had a quarter for every time this conversation actually came up, I would have 2 quarters. It's not a lot, but it's fucking weird this is happening twice.
Okay, so the even funnier thing, Lily, after we had that whole conversation,
Like,
and we laughed
20
for a
minutes
while.
after the fact, and we've moved on from it.
We had moved on from it. I received a follow from Ronald McGoddamn Donald.
I thought it
Actual
was gonna-
username, Ronald McGoddamn Donald.
And they chatted. and they had no idea that we had any kind of conversation about McDonald's.
Yeah. It was just
They
coincidence.
just came
that
in and said, "I
someone
like your model."
with that name followed us during shortly after the Big Mac conversation.
It's funny. McDonald's is listening. They're always listening.
I
I thought it was. I
Yeah.
thought this was gonna go Ronald Reagan. I went like, damn.
Ronald Reagan. Yeah, I just get followed by Ronald Reagan. I'm probably gonna have to apologize to my roommates after.
Meow meow. Alright. Well, Lily has talked over enough people. I'm sorry, Squid. I'm gonna head to work.
I'm gonna go to work.
Yeah, I work in like 20 minutes.
Oof.
Do I get to promo my shit?
Promo what? Your stream?
I don't know. We're having a watch party today.
Okay.
The joke is because I had to watch the 90-minute Metal Gear cutscene.
Oh, excellent.
Have
I'm
fun.
I'm so excited to
The
see.
famous one.
Holy shit. Okay, here's the thing though. 4. Anyone who says 4 is step cutscene is fucking
Hello?
lying to you and actually hasn't played the
Hello?
fucking game. Sure, it kind of gets like that, and you didn't have to show me out, Kiki. I was being a shit. Oh no, Revenant did it.
Shut you out.
Alright, well that's your mod. You control your mods. I can't control them.
I don't control
Last
my
time-
mods. What are you talking about?
Last time we said the VC open thing, someone was in here and said, "Hey, can we shout out the people who are in there? I want to go check them out." And Kiki said, "I don't fucking shout people out." I'm sitting there like, "Wow, damn."
I have
I'm-
mods for that, alright?
I'm excited though because we're finally wrapping up all of Metal Gear, and it's really nice as someone who has recently just like streamed focused almost every stream to playing a Metal Gear game. It's really nice to see all the plot points start to come together, cause man, is this game fucking wild. Also, Otacon's not allowed to be happy, and it makes me sad.
Yeah, but Alcon kind of almost deserves it. Since
No, he doesn't. Otacon deserves nothing. He is a man who's done bad things with good intentions, and they just get misused. He's not Huey. We all agree Huey sucks.
He is a boy.
Oh, I kicked the shit out of that rabbit.
He is in a body that is significantly older than his brain.
Sorry. I clipped that. You
Yeah, that
kicked
clip
the
is.
shit out of
Man,
a
I kicked the
rabbit.
fucking shit out of that rabbit. I'm
Kick
so.
rabbits.
I'm so unnecessarily happy to have kicked a rabbit to death. I just ran up, punted a rabbit, and rabbit meat came flying out of it and into my inventory. and I
Oh,
just
Squid, do
oh,
I have
man, I
some
kicked
good
the shit
news
out of
for
that
you?
rabbit.
I think
Yeah.
Play Baldur's Gate 3.
What?
You kick a
Huey to
squirrel.
play Baldur's Gate 3.
There's a whole scene about kicking a squirrel.
Oh.
I love it, Baldur's Gate 3. If you're tall and strong enough, you can pick up halfling dwarves and gnomes and use them as an improvised weapon, and you will pick them up and start swinging.
There's the post of the player say, the barbarian. I do not have any magic weapons, so I will lift the halfling in magic plate mail and use them as a weapon to hit the ghost. And the DM says, that's kind of strange, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head on out. Yeah, we're finishing Metal Gear today, which is exciting. It's really exciting to see everything close. And Squid, I've discovered, hates Metal Gear 2. I love Metal Gear 2 in the last hour, because the last hour is so fucking stupid. I'm like, this is fun.
The last hour is why you
Squid
hate it.
does not like
What?
Kojima.
The last hour is the best part, because okay, sorry, I like pretentious Kojima, because I'm like, Kojima, this is fucking stupid. There's no fucking way. Shut the fuck up. It's so much fun. I like it because
No, I think it's really cool. Honestly, I think like this is not sarcastic, and I'm not bullying you at all. I legitimately think it's great that you and I can have the exact same emotional reaction to a scene. We both are like, this is stupid. We're both like, Kojima, shut up. We're both like, no, you're not going to do this to me. And the end result is me going, I hated that game, and you going, that was awesome, I can't believe you fucking did that to me. And I'm sitting there going, I can't believe you fucking did that to me. The exact same emotional reaction, completely opposite, like,
This is just like it's like it's
end result.
It's Shimigami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. The two coins of being disappointed. The two coins of neutrality.
Yeah, exactly. Unreal.
I'm out of. They ate my fucking spinners.
I also find it funny we're both playing Kojima games on the show.
Yeah, my current one, is Kojima. It's Death Stranding every other week, and on the off weeks, it's Nier Replicant.
Oh my god.
I'm
No,
back to
don't
backing.
don't get her started on Nier. No.
No.
Hi.
Yeah.
I love Nia.
I'm back. Yeah, on Wednesdays, I'm back to backing Kojima and then Yoko Taro. It's been rough.
See, Yoko Taro is just Kojima, but not a fucking coward to say he likes the women, and that's why the androids have huge asses. Why?
Yoko Taro also just like he knows that he's being like silly and stupid and pretentious at times, and he doesn't like ham it up or try to like self-inflate himself. He's like, this is gonna be a scene where a bunch of robots destroy the world and cause a robot apocalypse. I'm not gonna tell you if that's good or bad or not. You can decide. I don't really care. I just wanted robots to cause an apocalypse. And Kojima's like, I need an hour of your time to explain to you why this was a problematic cutscene for me, okay? And that's the difference, and that's why I find Yoko Taro's more tolerable for me personally. Even though they're kind of doing the same thing.
I
Anyway.
agree. But I will give Kojima this. At least when he does fan service, it's somewhat more tasteful than David Cage. It's not a high bar, but it's still more than I expected.
That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. I will give you that. I said at the end of stream tonight, I said a lot of nice things about Kojima. I just want that known.
Oh, he's also
He did.
he's apparently really
F
rad
you.
socialist.
Yeah, he's a leftist.
It's not actually too surprising, given the content of the
Yeah.
his
No,
works.
I love when people tell me Metal Gear is a political. I'm like, that's the one. That's
No.
the quickest way
This
to tell
man-
me you never played a fucking Metal Gear game.
This man is so fucking left-leaning. You
Okay,
have no idea.
hold on. Like, I literally watched some like Jacob Geller videos specifically on the politics of video games, and it's literally the people that want to know, like the people that are like, oh, this game's not political. They're literally just like, oh, this is a game about shoot people, and I play as guy, not political.
Yeah, it has nothing. Does nothing to do about like actual politics, because nobody knows what political means. Political means that it has a social or economic value at its core. It means that it's making commentary that is something that is social, or sociological specifically, or economical. It's talking about the politics. So if it is talking about anything that isn't pure philosophy or raw science, the only other setting is political.
Yeah.
It's very, very hard to not have a political stance, no matter how hard you try. And that's why the people are like, everything is political now. Everything has always been political. During medieval ages, a peasant's life, from sunup to sundown, every thought that they thought is something that by definition was political.
Everything's always been political. It's just, you just don't like women. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
It's
just
fu-
upset the politics aren't all in your favor anymore.
Yeah. That's what I love when people are like, oh, Assassin's Creed isn't political. I'm like, my dude, you're fighting a secret proxy war to control the fucking government. What the fuck are you talking about? Not political.
The thing is, Assassin's Creed is political. Ubisoft is not. Ubisoft specifically goes out of its way to say, while we have created a work that makes statements about the state of the world, we refuse to acknowledge whether or not we agree with our own work or not. It simply was created. We do not take credit for its beliefs. And it's like, that's the same as admitting you don't want credit for having made the game. But you'll enforce copyright.
Yeah, they just want the money.
So it's like, that's a really weird stance to have.
Greatest.
Alrighty.
Greatest stance.
Yeah.
You have a
Alright,
good night.
Lily has to get to go into work. I
Yeah,
love
you go to
Kojima.
work.
It's not night, it's a day,
Speaking
I
of
guess,
political
for you.
but speaking of political and economical, the whole point of Metal Gear Solid 4 is Kojima's commentary on PTSD and the war economy.
They're making
and I
Tom
love it.
Clancy games. You're not wrong. They do.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Okay, hold on. Okay,
more.
I think that a lot of right-wing people are just like, oh, this game has guns and killing people. I like it.
Yeah, that's because
literally it.
most of the people growing up these days, unless they're based and cool like me, usually get stuck and don't get past a haha Call of Duty gun and shoot. Oh, this isn't political. I'm shooting terrorists. Why are they called terrorists?
Yeah.
Oh. I just needed to sit down. I just needed to sit the fuck down. And I'd catch this
fish.
People have zero media literacy, and it's sad.
Yeah,
I gotta get
less
going.
than
I got 10 minutes to
Go
talk.
big or
Yeah,
go
you
home.
get out of here,
6.
Lily. We'll see you later. Goodbye.
Bye, Lily.
Now that
Thanks
I
for
made it
coming in.
Yeah.
I have
hope
caught
you know
81 different varieties of big fish.
Hell yeah. I hope you know I specifically got up early to join.
Aw, thank you.
We're happy to
have a
have
good night.
Yeah, have a good night. Well, whatever. More.
Good
wait,
time.
Shit. Hold on, wait, shit. Is the new FF14 event out?
Yeah, it started today. It's live.
I didn't know it was live. I gotta go get the Power Ranger outfit.
Oh yeah, I've seen Power Rangers running around.
I say Power Rangers is actually more Kamen Rider, but Power Rangers was the first thing because I saw it.
Nice. I mean, it's literally.
It's Tokusatsu.
The poses that people are doing are literally called like ranger poses.
Yeah, but also Kamen Rider does a lot of those poses too. And if you want to
But
be
they're
like, oh, but
called the
Kamen
Red
Rider...
Ranger pose, the Yellow Ranger pose.
Yeah,
they're
and they
not Power Rangers. Come on, Lily.
Yeah,
To
Kamen
be
Rider.
fair.
Kamen Rider
To
Force.
be fair, they may very well be called Kamen Rider Pose A and B in Japanese, and they just translated it because Power Rangers are more well known in America.
Unfortunately.
So, I don't know what those are called in Japanese. They may not be called Ranger poses in Japanese.
I think it's probably just Tokusatsu.
Yeah, which is like the actual official.
It's the genre that encompasses all
genre.
the mass hero fighting the monster of the week.
Yeah.
If
Because of Power Rangers, we tend to call that the Ranger genre here.
Yeah, if you want a good series, watch Kamen Rider Gaim. Just skip the last episode and the movie tie-in episode, because the movie tie-in episodes do nothing.
Politics. No, we're not talking politics. We're talking video games. There's no politics in video games.
Yeah, there's no politics in Bossing Say.
There's no.
Might as well be. I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong is the problem. The Avatar: The Last Airbender is a very apolitical series. There's no politics in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, Lily, before you're late.
What?
I'm probably gonna go ahead and stream anyway. But thanks for coming and hanging out, Lily.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah,
Kiki, we gotta finish Bioshock. Do you want to do that next
Oh
stream?
my god. Next week. It depends.
Yeah, do that next week
No,
instead of whatever else you were planning.
Planned something.
Yeah,
I have
exactly.
planned.
You have no plans for next week. Okay, that's what you're gonna do next week.
Yeah, exactly, Kiki. Thank you, Kiki. I'm glad
you
you agreed to
want
it.
to. I
Yep,
know
you saw in your
want-
first chat. Kiki agreed to that.
No, he
Thanks,
didn't.
Lily.
I just...
Bye.
Bye. I love you, Kiki.
Love you too.
It's nice
Bye.
to talk to you, Squid. I need to bug you more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aw.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess you're collabing with Lily next
No,
week.
no.
So we'll have to move the plate up. And the week after that is the dredge, so it'll have to be in a few weeks, I guess.
No.
Kiki's going to kill me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get shot. Y'all are just gonna hear a gunshot. Tempted to clip it for clip of Lily and I bullying the shit out of Kiki for opposite reasons.
Oh my god. Alright. Squid's not on this screen. I don't care. Fuck you, Squid.
Fuck me, Squid. Wait.
Yeah. You're right.
Kick my own ass.
Anyway, that was really good. That was really good stream, really fun.
I hope Chad has as much fun as we did, because we were having a great time.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, is Nora actually sleeping? I know that her stream
5 more
says
minutes.
I'm only sleeping. What do I have to do for 5 more minutes?
Yeah, what do we need 5 more minutes for?
What do I need 5 more minutes for? To get to 5 a.m.? Okay, yes, Nora is actually sleeping. Okay. Not gonna raid Nora. Do I just go to Windy again? No, we go to Ada.
The shit for 5 more minutes just to hit 5 a.m.?
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let me put squid on this
Fuck it.
screen.
Well, no, don't do that. Hang on, I'm not decent. I was already taking off my shirt.
Wait, where are you? Is that the wrong... Whoops. Remove. This is what I get for not actually naming my browser sources. I don't actually name my sources. Oh god. Your picture changed right when I
told you, I was in the middle of getting undressed. I thought I was gonna be off screen. I didn't realize you were gonna put me back on screen all of a sudden.
Oh my god. No, this was great. This is great. It's always great having you here, Squid, because you really make things go with the funnies.
I'll take your word for it. After the stream that just happened, I like really can't sit here
You can't
and
try
be
to
all like,
deny it.
no, I'm not really a funny person. I'm not a very entertaining person. Like, after tonight's stream, I really can't do that. It's just, like, even I can't sell myself that short. It just doesn't make sense.
Oh, God.
But, I mean, I think it does say a lot that I am so easily able to pop into this Discord and just to have a good time and not worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that says a lot about you, that I feel so comfortable here and that it's so easy to just pop in and have a good time, so.
No, I love having you here. And I mean I really like these fishing streams, and it's not just for the fishing. Like the first stream that I did, it was for the fishing. Like I just wanted to do fishing. Today I just wanted to do fishing too, and we got a fuck ton of fishing done, obviously. But no, like I just love to like hang out and vibe with anyone that wants to come join, and you've joined every single time, and I've enjoyed it every single time. So
I mean, I was also dragged kicking and screaming the first 2 times, but I digress.
True. But
Bull is not wrong. I do have a sleeping problem, but
who doesn't? But no, no, I definitely had a lot of fun, and I do want to, since you're here, when I do the my upcoming event stream, not the Dredge one with you, but the RuneScape one, once I do that, I'm probably gonna make that entire subathon, like, the entire event be open to people just come in while I play RuneScape and annoy me.
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, because I mean, it's gonna be a vibe stream for the most part anyway, unless people make me do quests.
Like, I try to tell this to people, right? Like, this is like my big crusade. This is like my big campaign. Is y'all do collabs where you just do dumb shit You play your game, you work on your stuff, and you just have friends in the VC with you. Normalize collabs that don't need to be Among Us or Mario Kart. Just one person plays a game while someone else vibes or while multiple other people just vibe is good content.
Yeah.
Because every time I try to say we should collab at some point, the first thing people ask is like, well, what games do we have in common? Like, what co-op games do we both play? And I think that's weird that that's always the instinct.
I think my instinct is always, what fucking time do you want me to be awake at? Because
I'll be unconscious when stream starts.
Shut up, Revenant.
I respect the hustle, Revenant.
But no, yeah, like
is...
my whole thing is like I'm gonna be asleep. I would have to make a conscious effort to try and wake up at the time that you want to stream. And if if I'm awake at that time, then like I literally have to wake up and get on stream like right then.
Yeah.
And that's like rough sometimes.
Yeah, it definitely can be.
So like if you want to do that, we gotta plan it in advance. Because if you stream early in the afternoon and you're on the East Coast, that ain't happening. I'm sorry.
So Bull asked, what's our goal with the RuneScape stream?
The goal, okay, not really a goal per se. One, I don't know if she's in here, and I'm gonna bet that she's not, but if she is, oh well. I have a girlfriend whose birthday's coming up. I want to be able to do something for her, and also just like I'd love to be able to improve more stuff on the stream for you all, and you know, just be able to, like, honestly, I want to be able to make money with this so that I don't feel like I'm a burden to my girlfriends since I don't actually have a job. So it's kind of just a way for me to feel that like that. There's not any real specific goal in mind, but just to get some funds so that I can do some nice things for some people. But yeah, like for the most part, you all's goal will be to try to keep me in RuneScape for as long as possible, and it won't be that hard. It's not gonna be like those subathons where I stay on stream until it's done. I'm gonna end the stream. It's just I'm going to only play RuneScape until I finish. You know, so. Well, nice and a friend who's in a toxic relationship with her. I mean, true. Anyway. So yeah, there's not any real specific goal, but the goal is to just, you know, get a little bit of extra money so that so I can do something nice. But anyway, I think that's gonna be it for now. Let me go ahead and get this raid started. We're gonna raid Ada. She's playing like a bullet hell game that I've never seen in my entire life. But that's okay. But yeah, anyway, thank you all for watching. Oh, Lawman. Sorry that you came in right at the last second, but we're taking off.
Excellent timing.
That's a terrible timing. I'm so sorry. But I was doing pretty good. I was doing pretty good. Anyway. thank you all so much for watching. I love you all. I hope that you all have a great night. And thank you for gifting a sub to them, Revenant. But yeah, just, you know, I'm gonna cancel this raid real quick. I'm gonna cancel this raid so I can keep talking.
Yeah, we only have 55 more minutes.
No. I wanna go with sleepies. Yes, your art was on there. Yeah, thank you all. Like I said, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a good night. This has been very fun. You can see all my socials on screen. There's Discord, and whatnot that you can join as well. I'm also on Blue Sky. If you have it, you can follow me there. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for watching. It means a lot that you're here. I love you all. I hope you have a garbage day. And, an egg. You have anything you want to say before you leave? Squid?
I want to say egg.
You want to say egg? Good.
Yeah.
Good.
And I guess Big Mac.
Big. Big.
That's gonna be my final words for the stream. Big Mac.
Joke's on you, it's night. I mean, it's night for me, like I'm gonna go to sleep.
Happy time zones, people.
Happy times.
The Egg McMuffin. How many minutes does it take to get rid of an Egg McMuffin?
No.
And I'll do the math real quick.
Okay, bye. I love you all.
Bye.
Blah, 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 blah. Egg. Oh dear.